Right. Well, welcome everybody. We got electrician. Thank you very much. And we got Miguel. Thank you very much. And let's get started. So, as you can see on the screen right now, it's 3:30 in the morning for Big Island of Hawaii as Tropical Storm Lala, whatever you want to call it, is heading towards it. And actually, kind of the outer bands are hitting it now, as you can see on the screen. And so I figured we'd come on and do some coverage and have a chat and kind of watch it together. So that's what we're going to do. Excuse me. So let me just get my stuff set up here. I do have a camera on the island, but right now it just looks black. I can actually probably show you real quick. I think I have it up on here. Yeah. So this is in Hilo, Hawaii. At some point, if it gets light out or we start seeing some storm bands with some lightning coming through, it'll probably be a decent camera. But right now it's just darkness. Let's move this over. Lock that. I think I might have figured out my overlay for the new subscribers. So if anyone wants to test that out, I can knock themselves out. I have up public safety scanner frequencies and aviation in the area because I figured it might be cool to listen to some planes if they're reporting. So far, I've listened this morning and they've been reporting some weather conditions in general as well. And then we go back to here. I want to put back the aviation overlay so we can see. Okay. So this is the Hurricane Hunter aircraft that's been going through. Let me go back to the main screen. So you can see the path and the last time it was measured. So let's check this. This is the Hurricane Hunter aircraft. So when it went through, so it's still not Cat 1. They're saying that they think this morning it's going to strengthen into at least as of the last report. Maybe the one this morning, they'll kind of hedge their bets and think it's going to stay tropical storm until it passes. But right now is getting up to, what, 50, 60 mile an hour winds. See, I think it's higher because I'll show you this. Let me zoom in. Go to reflective. So, yeah, so we're seeing on the radar, we're seeing 90 mile an hour winds. So I think this thing's, I mean, that's what they were forecasting for. I think the next hurricane, tropical update is going to bring this to a Cat 1 at least. Now, again, that goes by wind. So let me grab that real quick. Hurricane scale. So we're looking at category 1 is anything above 74 miles an hour to 95. So even looking at this, I'm thinking, I mean, look at this as it runs. It actually at one point is 105. So it's possible when the Hurricane Hunter aircraft goes through, this could not only be a Cat 1, but it could actually get into Cat 2 territory. It's possible. It's all about the pressure and the winds when they measure it. I also think it's crazy that these people fly in these things. If you've ever been on a plane when you've hit some like wind or turbulence and like the plane moves around and you have that moment where you're like, is this plane going to hold together? Imagine flying into a hurricane. Oh, insane. So we'll be interested to see what the, let me see what the schedule is for that. Hurricane update schedule. I know that I looked it up before because I have my briefings come out automatically on X for that. So I guess I can just look at my schedule for that actually real quick. Pipeline. I can see what I got myself set up for. Let's see. Atlantic Hurricane scheduler. So I've got 8:10 a.m. it says. So I got it set up for 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 8:10 a.m. Um, interesting. Eleven to okay. Let me get out of this real quick. All right. So yes, you can see some pretty powerful winds coming in, and they're getting really close to the shore. And let's look at the most recent update from National Hurricane Center. I mean, I think so, based on what I'm seeing on the winds right now. You looking at these, so it's 74 miles an hour to be Cat 1, and then I think it was 95 to be a Cat 2, and look at just measuring off the radar. You can watch this thing run. It gets up to 105 in some areas, and so I think it's pretty a high surety that I don't even think it's a matter of if it will. I think it's actually at least a Cat 1 now. They just haven't measured and compulated the data and came back and officially said it was. Um, but based on the radar stations that are pulling off the velocity, and this is storm relative velocity, so I'm taking into account movement of the storm, that sort of thing. But we just had a alert come up here. So what's this? Hurricane warning, hurricane warning, high surf warning. All right, so high surf warning remains in effect for Big Island. Maui remains in effect. Remains. Medium period swell will quickly build today as tropical storm Lala. Layla. I can't call it Lala. It sounds like a look at la 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 la. Warning thresholds for Big Island and rapidly decreases in Saturday night for Maui and Molokai. Surf peaks this afternoon into Saturday night, a few feet over warning threshold and rapidly diminishes. So for Big Island, dangerous for large surf increasing from 15 to 20 feet this morning and 18 to 22 feet for windward coast, which is why the wind pushes it. It's really kind of wild. It's wild how any storm, including a hurricane, the winds are strong enough to like just force the ocean forward and it kind of wells up and you get that storm surge, which by the way, I mean, it really is the biggest dangerous part of any hurricane. Everyone talks about the winds, and the winds are catastrophic, but by far more people die of storm surge and flooding from a hurricane than anything else. Um, let's see. All right. So, oh yeah, absolutely. There's supposed to be inland flooding. They're talking flooding. They're talking coastal surge, and they're talking mudslides because of the way the terrain is there with the volcanic ash and that sort of thing. They're thinking that they're going to also have some mudslides. This could be pretty bad over there. You're not expecting a thunderstorm today. I mean, you're where you are. How were you? How was I when? Can you be more specific? How is it? How are you? Is what? Okay, I'm great. A little tired. Couple couple of later nights streaming, but it's okay. I like the fact that we have something to do and we can get together. But I think Thursday night I was up streaming till about 2 a.m. And then last night it was, I don't know, pretty close to midnight. And then I'm up in the morning doing it again. Gonna hop out to breakfast with my mom to IHOP today. Love it. I mean, who doesn't like pancakes? That's great. All right, so let me go to the actual briefing if we have one. Let me just check this out, see what the most latest is. So this was last updated at 2 a.m. Yeah, so we've got to have an update coming soon. I mean, it's supposed to be like an 8 o'clock update. Oh, you know what? Is this doing local time? No, I'm looking it up, so it should be my time. So this was the last update again, 2 a.m. I think I have it on here. Let me grab that real quick. Oops. Let's see. So again, it's saying that when it was last measured. Oh yeah, it's Hawaiian time. All right, disregard. So it did come out. So it's giving me Hawaiian time. So this actually came out about let's see, 2 a.m. So this would have been an hour and 45 minutes ago. So it's very recent, and it had the let's see the max winds of 60 miles an hour. Now that's max sustained wind. So that's an important distinction. I should have pointed that out. Let's see. Oh, the stream lag elements got you. They're electric. Yeah, we don't. It's one of those things where when we get people that are problematic, they tend to like bang, 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 with lots of caps. So I have the filter set up to grab them and not allow them to do it. So, anyways, let's go back to that. So they're still saying it's a tropical storm, and they're still forecasting it to become a hurricane before it passes completely over the Big Island. So we'll see. I mean, I'm looking at the stuff now, and it looks to me like it's at least a Cat 1 by now, as it's getting closer. And you can see again on my data that that outer band that's measuring. I mean, that really strong band is getting up there, and that's when they're going to start seeing the winds hit. You literally just said IHOP. It's supposed to be set for like. I'm going to check it out right quick. It's supposed to be set for like 10 characters, so it shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Streamlabs elements. Again, I've been working with this for a while now, so caps. Yeah, maximum out 20 allowed and message. You know what it is though? If it's all caps, if the entire message is caps, it's going to hit it. So like if you took it and all caps, it probably would grab it. So just keep that in mind. You know, it's one of those things. You cast a wide net, you end up catching people you don't want to. So we'll go with that. Let's see. Thank you very much for the likes, by the way. All right. Actually, a better view would be satellite. There we go. All right, so let's go back to this briefing. I want to read the forecasters discussion. By the way, if you're ever looking up weather and you really want to learn about it, go to the forecasters discussion. This is when and if you guys haven't seen this before, this is where the forecasters, and every National Weather Service office has one, including Hurricane Center. And this is where they kind of discuss the weather out loud. I don't know. You're going to have to ask him. I think you are actually asking him. All right, so let me look at this. My brain wants to call it Lala. Layla has shown little change in convection structure over the past several hours. although there has been some decent bursts of deep convection over the circulation with cloud tops as cold as -75 Celsius. An Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft measured peak of 700 millibars flight level winds of it's going to give me knots the whole time. It's going to drive me nuts. 58 knots in the northeastern quadrant and a minimum pressure of 991 millibars. Given the broad structure of the cyclone and the overall satellite presentation, the initial intensity held at 55 knots. The initial motion is west northward or 2811 knot. That's an interesting thing for this, unless somebody's in Hawaii. But anyways, neither here nor there. Where was I? A mid-level high-pressure system anchored north of Hawaiian Islands should continue to steer Layla generally northwestward during the next several days. Some slowing of the forward motion is possible as the cyclone approaches Big Island, which is not good. You don't want it to slow. You want it to keep going. Keep on trucking right by. Hey, good morning. Nice to see you. Good stream last night. It was cool. It was cool to be on the other side of things. It's a lot more relaxing. Let you do your thing, and I'll just relax. But nice job. You had a great setup there, by the way. If anybody hasn't checked out his channel, please check it out. Let's see, because he's also really close to 1,000, by the way. So let's get him over 1,000. Let's see. So again, we don't want it to slow. Short-term deviations in the track are also possible during that time after passing near or over the southern portion of Big Island. Layla could make a subtle turn. I don't think Layla does anything subtly. I mean, she's huge. She's not making anything subtle. Towards the northwest in the it's not a bad thing. Turn to the northwest in the lee of island before resuming a west-northwestward motion south of the smaller islands through the remainder of the weekend. The latest National Hurricane Track forecast is very similar to the previous advisory and remains close to the multimodal consensus of the HCCA and Google DeepMind ensemble models. I can't speak today. These AI models are crazy. They are pretty accurate, which is not surprising. They look at all the different ensembles. If you don't know what ensemble is basically looking at multiple model runs for a single model, or it can be looking at multiple models. And really, if you've ever had any statistics, here we go.
Local Street,
Roger. Destination release for departure on a heading
Possible brush fire.
Clearance board is not off.
So yeah, if you ever taken like statistics in school, like you know that the average is really where it goes. I mean, you have that bell curve. I can't believe I remember this stuff from school, but the bell curve is an important part because the middle is the large proportion. I forget what the number is, like 80%, and then there's like 10% on each side. And so that middle is really important. So if it's looking at multiple models and it says it's going to be this strength, this track, it probably will be pretty close to it because it's grabbing the ones that are in consensus where they come together, which is why the spaghetti models are pretty wild. But you look for that mean or that middle line on it when you're doing it. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. And again, that track, what they were showing before. I can use the interactive cone. So you can see this track. Right now, it's still a tropical storm, according to them, but they're still saying, gets to this point or so, which is almost getting close to now. They think it's going to at least be a Cat 1. And so we will have to watch that. Actually, you know what I can do? Tropical Tidbits will probably give us the modeling. Great website, by the way. Let's see what the spaghetti models are showing for this. All right, so this is what the models are showing. So again, we're looking for that middle line. It's a lot of them are kind of still staying down in that tropical storm level. There's a couple. I would say, I mean, looking at this, the mean is kind of like an average. It's kind of like right in between 1 and 2, which might be. I think it's already showing winds that are more than that. But again, it's sustained winds. It's not gusts. And I think I was looking at gusts, which is where I may be going wrong there. You could even look at the measurement lines on the Hurricane Hunter aircraft. That's what this line is. This is the measurements from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft right down the middle here. And you look at the wind barbs, and so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 long lines. So that's 20 miles an hour. That's like 20 miles an hour. It's, yeah, no, 40. Geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, Bill. 40. Because the short lines are 5, long lines are 10, 40 miles an hour. Almost couldn't count there. So I think the mean is showing around Cat 1 to tropical storm. So that would be good for Hawaii. I mean, it's still going to be catastrophic either way, I think, because it's a direct hit. And we were talking earlier with some people in the chat that, they're going to see like lots of rain too. And the landscape there, from what I'm reading in National Weather Service discussions, they're looking at life-threatening flooding and mudslides because of the way the ground is with the volcanic ash. It can cause mudslides where they get excess water. So that's a big concern there as well. So yes, this is showing that, and then let's go. Back.
Just sent a Roger radar contact 4 miles north of the Kona airport and standby for more direct.
And then it's showing the path. Yeah, if you want to see a spaghetti model, there's a spaghetti model for you. Figure that one out. Where's it going to go? Well, it's pretty accurate down the middle, but man, a lot of models there. And then we get the most current GOES satellite view, which is kind of like what I have, although this one's like much cooler looking. Again, if you're ever looking for anything weather, tropical tidbits. First of all, it's a completely free site. They just ask for donations, which I think is a neat way to do it. Like you can come on here, you can use it for free. If you want to support us and you have a little bit extra money at some point, send some money over. Hopefully that's working out for them. I would definitely. It is a great site. They have a lot of great resources, and I love the fact that they just kind of put it out there for free. Great. All right, so let's see what the recon aircraft is showing, although I have it on my actual map. So it looks like the last time they flew was 12:42 UTC. There's the measurements. Yeah, so they were like 35 knots for wind. Temperatures, air pressure. Yeah. Blast bag storm. Does that mean that's your name? I don't know what that means. Maybe you can let me know a little more about that. Yeah, of course, Cruz is going on tonight. He's going to go on tonight after I go off the air, and I can relax and drink my coffee and watch history. No, I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want, Chris.
I'm just going to bring you around some weather on the north side of the island. You can expect tree.
So let's go back to here. All right. Let's go back to the radar again. Let's see what they're actually getting on the island. And if we're seeing any actual rotation, because that's the other thing too, is always tornadoes hurricanes can spin up tornadoes. So we want to be careful of that as well. Let's see. So the other thing to keep in mind is, I believe it's the front right. So if I stop this for a second, typically when we talk about tornadoes in hurricanes or tropical storms, they typically form in the front right quadrant. So if you want to think about this like this, so you got this, you got this. The tornadoes would typically form on this side. It doesn't mean they can't form anywhere else. I mean, they will, but you know what's funny is landfall is so tough. Like landfall is when the eye comes on, I believe, and like half the damage and half the effects have already happened. I don't even understand why that's a thing. Like why everyone's so like, when's landfall going to be? Like you can see now that the bands are already hitting the island. Like so what's landfall? It's not like this is a spaceship, like a physical thing, and we're gonna wait till the actual ship hits it. Like when do the effects hit it? Well, the effects are hitting it right now, and they're gonna start intensifying, which is why I chose this time to come on. I don't know. I haven't seen what they're saying for actual landfall. Landfall.
A little bit wind.
But I think it's probably in the next. I don't know. Well, let's look at the map again. Let's see.
When there's
Actually, no, just Google it.
here in the area.
I mean, you can see people online. They're like, "Oh, it's officially landfall." You know, whatever. Like, okay. Well, according to Google, it's expected to do that today. That's a very broad interpretation.
Heading 110. Clearance for to start off in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it landfall. It's like this weird metric that I don't even know what it means. I really don't. I know what it means, but you know what I mean. Let's check out Hawaii's site. So this is on Hawaii's emergency management site, which is my background, by the way. That's what I do. I'm an emergency management director for a large city in my normal job when I'm not off at night and weekends, which is why I'm drawn to this, because this is the kind of work I do. You know, it's funny though, because when I think about it, like if I was a painter, I wouldn't go home and be like, you know what I want to do right now? I want to paint. That's how you know you found the right job for yourself. If you go to work every day and when you come home, you want to do similar things to what you do at work. That's when you know you found the right thing. That's kind of cool, actually. I get paid to do what I would do normally. All right, 5 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time or 3 o'clock UTC. Just grab this real quick. Landfall is confusing. I don't know why I actually typed shy. I don't know either. And then there's one more after that. Personally think it could go a little farther south of it no matter what they are going to feel the impacts. So you're feeling like it's going to make a turn to the south. You know, the best way to tell that is to look at the maps. And let's see. I want to look at, sorry, I'm all over the place, I know, but let me go back to this real quick and then we'll go back to the
DLH here, I'm showing most of the moderate heavy precipitation off your right side. Anything in front of you that you need a vector for?
I want to see the surface fronts.
DLH, Rod.
All right, well, it's showing high pressure there. It's not really showing me very well, though. Let me go to a surface map real quick. 1 second. Find one on here. Actually, you know what? Tropical Tidbits probably has one. But they have a surface map on theirs. Analysis tools. Surface analysis. There we go.
Maintain 15,000.
Okay, I don't know why it's there. Like over the like Africa, Mexico. What's going on here? Analysis tools, service analysis. I'm missing something here. Uh-oh, Cruz, you got hit for too long of a message. What do I do? This map's Hawaii. Hawaii analysis forecast.
Alaska 817 Heavy, any red reports in the descent so far?
So let's see. Let's go to the
Thank you.
graphics.
Challenger Lima Charlie 5, expect a smooth ride in the climb.
I can't get a good surface map.
Hello, 224, descent at pilot's discretion of 5,000. Hello, 224, right?
Let me do this. Let's go to Tropical Tidbits. We'll go to the models, because those will show it on the models. And then we'll go to regions. It's tough because a lot of them don't want to show Hawaii. It's weird. It's like just sticking out there. Let's do Western, Central Pacifics, Eastern Pacifics. Let's see this one. All right. Oh, jeez. Not really showing it that well. Go to Tropics, Central Pacific. There we go. All right, I go to National Weather Service. So you can see, and you can't see it as well as I'd like to, but you can see that it's pushing up. I think this is what you guys are talking about. It's pushing up against a high pressure area. And it's really kind of wild. If you ever want to see, give or take a lot of factors, but if you ever want to see where a hurricane's going to go, you need to look at the map, the weather map where you have your highs and lows. And you need to think of almost like spinning a top. Take a top and spin it on something. And anywhere you see an H, think of it as high. Not just high in pressure, but high in elevation. Look at it like a topographical map. It all comes into perspective when you look at it this way. So you take a look at it, and if you see an H on the map, and then you see the lines, each one of those lines is how it's cascading down. That's a hill. Think of it as like a hill. And then when there's a low, that's a hole. And so when you look at this, you've got a hole down. Let me grab my pen here. Oh, I can't draw on this. It's the map. Never mind. So you down the bottom left corner, there's an L. Think about that as a hole. And then up above it, you can't really see the H, but trust me, there's an H up there. There's a L behind it. And by the way, the storm is an L. but it's going to follow the path of least resistance. It's a big, powerful tropical storm, soon to be hurricane, but it's sorry, it's a big wuss. And so it will be guided or steered. You'll hear about steering fronts. You can see it's kind of pushing up against that right now. And you can see the lines but that's a lower elevation. So that's like a small hill right there, right next to it. But as you get closer, they're closer together and you get to the higher point. So again, I'm belittling the point here, but you want to think about the H's as a higher elevation. Where's my camera? Higher elevation. The lows is a lower elevation. And think about it like a topographical map when you're looking at mountains and valleys. And then think about an actual top. You like spin a top and let it go. Where's it going to go? It's not going to go uphill. It's going to go downhill. And that's how it's best to follow where these things should go. Now, looking at these, the lines on here, if we go back to the National Hurricane map, they don't seem to follow that. For whatever reason, well, they're kind of going, again, these things are not perfect, and it's that lower corner. But remember, a hurricane is not small. So even if it passes over the lower corner, I just got done telling you, where do the tornadoes spin up? The front right quadrant. So again, I'll show you the front right quadrant of this storm, because it's relative to how it's moving. So you usually think about hurricanes as going up. This is coming westward, but you measure what the front right quarter is based on the direction. So this might as well be going up. So right now, this hurricane is considered almost sideways, and it's moving towards the Big Island. So the upper right quadrant would be right here. And so this is where we would see the most tornadoes. So and not that tornadoes are everything, but as it comes past the island like this, that's the area that's going to hit the northeast side. I think northeast side. I don't know. I've lost my bearings. Put me on an island. I don't know where I am. But northeast side of the island. So you'll end up probably having some decent weather activity there. And you're still going to have the storm surge, because the storm surge doesn't go, I'm only going to flood the lower left side because that's where I'm going to go. Or the rain bands are coming off this storm. They're going to hit either way. So you're going to have the flooding. You're probably going to have the tornadoes, that sort of thing. Now, is it better than a direct hit? Absolutely. But I wouldn't hedge your bets too much. I tend to agree with you guys, by the way. I'm agreeing with you that based on what I'm seeing on the pressure charts, it should make a turn southwestward. At some point, even the forecast discussion said that probably would happen. But I don't think it's going to affect it too much. I really don't. The only thing it would help is the other islands as it passes, if it gets further away from them, which if you look at the actual thing here, it's actually saying that's going to be off to the side. So they'll get some more of a peripheral, hopefully. But as it passes, it kind of, like if you look at the map here, it's kind of having it go like this and past. But if you think about this hurricane, I keep calling it hurricane because I think it's going to be soon. Even if it's like this big, if it passes here, it's like, it's very close. And if it strengthens, it can widen. The other thing it can do is when it weakens, it widens. A lot of times when a hurricane weakens, it gets too big for itself, and then it kind of like peters out. So it can have a big envelope. These things you're seeing, the picture you're seeing is not showing any depiction of how big the storm is. So we can actually go back to here and you can see, all right, so, I mean, let's do this. So from the middle to the outside, furthest band. So I'm giving a little bit extra because I'm going out to that last band. But if you look at this, that's 124 miles wide. Now, if I'm a little more conservative,
Hello, 224, cross stamps that are above 3,000.
And go to like here, that's still 88.3 miles wide. Let me go to the right picture here, sorry. And so, oops, let me just move this over so you guys can see it. I'll measure it again. So from the center out to the main band, I'd say right about there, that's 66 miles. And again, if I go from here to out to the main, all the way out to the furthest band I see, that's 119 miles. So this isn't like a plane flying over the island. It's huge. And if it strengthens, it's going to get even huger. Well, it could. There's actually not necessarily a correlation between how large it is and how strong it is, but it can get bigger. So keep that in mind. Let's see if we have any more flight information from Hurricane Hunter.
EO83.
I would be willing to say they're going to fly soon again. Let's check out these winds. All right, so let's go to here. And this is really close to the island, so we're seeing, what, 70? Oops. Jesus, it's so sensitive. You're so sensitive. And the National Weather Service is, they put out hurricane warnings. They didn't put out tropical storm warnings. I mean, they did for the other islands. But for this island, they put out hurricane warnings, which I think is kind of telling. I know that the majority of hurricane offices, my God, I can't speak. The majority of National Weather Service offices, if anything, they hedge their bets. They don't want to come off as fearmongers. So I find that if there's a level of doubt reasonable, they don't overwarn. There's some exceptions, and I'm sure people will disagree with me, and you can let me know. But I find that it's more the other way around. So where they're saying this is going to be hurricane warnings, and so you can look at this real quick. What is a hurricane warning? So let's see. Define it. Tropical storm conditions with hurricane conditions possible. North winds 35 to 45 knots, becoming north. Looking for the definition. Else they don't put it in there. I'll find it real quick. Grab this. All right, let's see. Hurricane warnings. Public messaging.
24 report cancellation of IR for this frequency. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
I swear I'll get back to Hawaiian emergency management. 1 second. Honolulu, Hawaii, National Weather Service Office. There we go. Hurricane warning. I think their site's getting inundated. I remember seeing, like, maybe I won't find it, but typically they say, like, a hurricane warning is, defined as this. They actually, so they have a couple things on here. They have for winds as a issue, storm surge, flooding rain, potential impacts, tornadoes. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here. All right, let's go back to National of the Hawaii analysis.
We don't really carry them, but if you want, you can off-tune frequency 131.9 or 5. They'll issue those to you. Let me know when you got them. CLA 3, copy.
Central from 230.
All right, let's back to this.
Survey.
So this is what's on the
230-10-8, number 2 to 4.
State of Hawaii Emergency Management website. 5 p.m. local time, or 3 p.m., 5 p.m. or 3 a.m. UTC. The center of Tropical Storm Lala, oh my God, I'm going to say that all the time, Layla, was located near latitude of 17.6 north. You don't care about the longitude, latitude. Northwest at 12 miles per hour. This general motion is expected to continue. Next couple of days, taking the core of Layla near South Point of Big Island, Hawaii on Saturday, and then south of the smaller islands. That's what we're just talking about. Maximum sustained winds of 65 miles an hour with higher gusts. So that's keeping it below the 74 for a Cat 1. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 220 miles. And so that's what I was talking about. Like, just because the eye doesn't travel doesn't travel over the island, the winds can reach out to 220 miles in either direction from the center. So it's probably like 110, 110. This is one of the earlier maps. Hurricane conditions. This thing's jumping around on me. Hurricane conditions are expected on the Big Island of Hawaii on Saturday, with tropical storm conditions expected on Maui. In Maui County, Saturday night, tropical storm conditions are possible in Kauai counties Sunday morning. Wind speeds atop mountains and the windward and leeward slopes of often up to 30% stronger than mid-surface. So they're saying the winds are going to be worse in the upper areas. Rainfall, actually, you can look at rainfall. Tropical storm Layla is expected to produce rainfall with 8 to 12 inches. That's a lot of rain in a small period of time. Maui and Big Island with maximum totals of 25 inches. That's catastrophic. 4 to 6 inches, maximum rainfall totals 4 to 6 inches with a maximum amount of 8 inches are expected across the remainder of the smaller islands. Storm surge, combination of dangerous storm surge and the tide will cause normally dry areas of the coast to be flooded by rising waters moving inland from the shoreline. Like I said, the winds, they push the ocean against the land and it makes it well up over. The water could reach the following heights above ground somewhere in the indicated areas if the peak surge occurs at the time of high tide, 1 to 3 feet. Swells generated by Layla are already building east-facing shoreline and will continue to increase throughout the weekend. Swells will also build along exposed southern shores as Layla passes south of the islands. These swells are likely to cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions. Please consult products from National Weather Service Office. Recommended actions: prepare for heavy rain and flash flooding by clearing out gutters, drains, raising valuable possessions off the ground. Prepare for strong winds by covering windows and glass doors, sealing gaps in doors, and trim to prevent wind and rain entering. Securing outdoor objects such as patio furniture and plants could be blown by strong winds. Removing dead or damaged overhanging limbs. Stay away from beaches or coastal areas where rough surf and rip currents could exist.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
And then the emergency management has
frequency to get oceanic frequencies on.
Recommends having a safe, having a plan for a safe place during the storm if you're there.
Are you able to get a hold of him?
Let's see.
131.95, and we'd written down the wrong number.
Just see if there's anything else on here. I should send it for alerts. We can just put them on put an overlay. If I get the alert, boom. We probably just get a bunch of tornadoes. Probably get a bunch of tropical storm warnings. So tsunami zones, which will be probably similar because this is if we have an earthquake. No, I don't think it's going to show us anything.
Hello, 224, thanks. African station received. Talk to you in a bit.
All right. So that's enough of that. All right. So that's again, Hawaii National Weather Service. I wonder if they have a Twitter or something. They have a why can't I speak? They have a YouTube. So let's go to Hawaiian Civil Defense. I'll do that. Let's do that. We'll follow that. Go to Maui Emergency Management. Follow that. Actually, can turn on notifications. That'll help too. Just remember to shut those off. We'll get all kinds of things from Hawaii Emergency Management. Let's follow that. And then follow that. All right, good. Yeah, hopefully we get another update soon. So 8 o'clock, and this is what, 10? Was it 10? Hold on, let me look again. So it looks like it's every 3 hours, give or take. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So around 11 o'clock by local time. It was 2 a.m. there, so 3, 4, 5. So I would say in the next 40 minutes, we might have another update. So that'll be kind of nice. What happened to the chat? Everyone got quiet. What's everyone doing? We're just kind of hanging out, doing your own thing. Am I that engaging, or did I put you all to sleep? All right, let's see. Check something real quick. Real quick.
HCF Heel 83, we're in radio contact with Oceanic. Heel 83, roger that, thank you. And once I let you go,
Awesome.
If you can make hourly reports every hour as well, on top of your normal compulsory reporting.
If you're new here, welcome. We actually have a pretty good.
As well as our position reports, we'll make
let them talk for a second.
hour on the hour.
So we have a pretty good crew here. We're building up. We've got a good group of people that usually we have some regulars. So if you're new here, welcome. Glad you're here, and hopefully you come back. I would love it if you would subscribe. That way you would know when we're coming on. So I encourage you to subscribe. And yeah. Actually, my last night's stream, we actually broke 1,000 subscribers. So, and we're passing that now too. Actually, I like that we passed 1,000 because for whatever reason, it's an arbitrary thing in YouTube. Your first, I think they say like only 4% of YouTube creators ever get past 1,000. So it was kind of a big deal to get past 1,000, and I appreciate everyone that helped me get there. But now I can really stop concentrating on it so much because it's really not the metric. What my metric is getting information out to people, doing analysis in collaboration with all of the really smart people that are on this stream. You saw this a second ago. We were just having a discussion about where the path is going to go. Do I know specifically where it's going to go? I have my thoughts, but there's a lot of other thoughts. And if we get those thoughts together and discuss them, I think it's fun, first of all. It's interesting, and then I think it's the best information. So this is a collaborative, coordinated type thing. So, again, I appreciate it.
Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Very cool. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you being on here. This is great. From Mountain View, Hawaii. I got to see what specifically that is. Let's go there for a second. Let's take a trip to Mountain View, Hawaii. Mountain View, Hawaii. All right, let's go. Wow, you're right there. Can you do me a favor? Can you just stand outside and hold up your iPhone and stream it to my stream? Just kidding. You are right there. So you are getting some, let's say, reflectivity. You're just getting some bands of rain right now. Does that make sense? It looks like you're just getting some basic bands of rain and some little bit of wind. But wow, you're right there. Stay safe, my friend. Hopefully you got a safe spot, maybe, or whatever you have for arrangements there to hunker down for the storm. At least you're on the east side, so if it does go a little bit south, you'll be okay. But you really want to pay attention to those tornado warnings today because, again, it's a very hurricanes and tropical storms are just very energetic, and they just inject energy into the atmosphere, and that spin and that rotation just spins off all kinds of little. It's like a big top that spins off little tops. So be very careful. But I appreciate you checking in. That's awesome. And I gotta tell you, it's kind of an honor. Like at least a person that's physically on Hawaii, which I just got done talking about, is listening to our stream. So this is great, and that's my goal: is to get information, to compile information, and present it in a way. Listen, some of these streams, they're real big alarmists, and some of these people are really smart. Like they're really good, smart meteorologists. But they set their radar up so it's a little brighter, and so everything looks catastrophic. Everything turns into, oh my God, we're all gonna die. And that gets clicks, that gets views because it's exciting. But I don't think it helps people. So here's the thing, for the most part. If we get excited here, something's happening. But we don't get excited when it's just regular or we're analyzing it because I don't think that helps anybody. Now that I personally think the smarter people, the more well thought out, methodical, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, will come to a stream like this because they want actual analysis. They want to be part of the analysis. They want to be part of the discussion. And so I think that's where this stream, it's where I want this stream to be. It's why, if you look at the title, it talks about calm analysis, official information, that sort of thing. I stick with National Weather Service, local officials, emergency management, and we look at it from that perspective. So I'll probably get off my soapbox now, huh? But that's what I think is the benefit of this particular channel and this group of people. So let's back out. It's got, I was gonna say it's got a good shape to it. You know what it is? It's not that it's got a good shape all of a sudden. It's getting within the range of the radar. And so now it can actually be seen well. But if you go back to like satellite view, I'm actually going to go to a different satellite because I want to see if I can see the structure. Of course, it's dark there, so we probably won't see it. Let's see. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's really dark there. So as the sun starts coming up, we'll see it more. But right now, wow, that's a wild one. And there's the other thing too. Like if you're seeing me click on this, right? If you want, I love people sometimes. If you want a graphic shop, you can find a graphic for just about anything that looks like Armageddon. And so I picked this one because it can be seen at night. But also, I mean, it shows the convective. You can see the convection happening right here. So you can see that this area right. Ooh, that's not what that. That's the wrong thing. I want the pencil. My pencil go. So you can see these convective areas building and pushing up. And if this was daytime, you'd see clouds shooting up as it's coming around. Again, if we go back to just the regular radar, you can see it's got a pretty defined eye there, at least right now. Oops, stupid thing. And I think I don't know. I was gonna say, I think it's getting bigger. I don't think it's getting bigger. I think that it's now in the range of the radar, so it can start seeing the size of it. The overlay is clearly not working because I've gotten a couple new subs. By the way, thank you very much, those of you that subscribed. But for whatever reason, the stupid overlay is not working. I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? I think, hold on. Let me go back to here for a second. Let me go to my dashboard. I might have an idea what it is. Dashboard. No, it's connected. I don't know. I can't figure it out. For the life of me, cannot figure out what's going on with this. Eventually I will. I just like to give you guys credit. It's not even about me. Like, I like to come up on the screen and be like, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, that sort of thing. But neither here nor there. I'm just going to test it one time. You guys are going to hear a test come up. Don't worry. It's not. This is just a test. This is not a real subscriber coming in.
Let's welcome Felicia, new subscriber.
So that's what's supposed to come up. It's supposed to repeat because that was part of the test. But yeah, I don't know. Just checking out some cameras real quick. Okay, we're starting to see a little more. I want to go to the actual live cam for a second. So we actually can see something now. That's kind of cool. Thank you very much for the like. I'm going to transfer my coffee, move from the second coffee. At least it's morning. When I do this at night, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I start drinking 7 coffees. Of course, I'm sure several of you have noticed I have ADHD, so based on the fact that I'm all over the place. And so coffee doesn't, it actually calms me down to spill that. I'm going to take a break for a second and clean this up. Oh my God, it just worked. Kathleen, you made it work.
Let's welcome Kathleen Brink, new subscriber.
Yes, it's working.
Let's welcome Take Time, new subscriber.
I'm going to clean this up real quick. Give me 1 second.
9370, ready to contact Drake, the deck, Dambo. Dambo, Connie, 37.
I don't know why that made me so happy. that actually worked. Something I did must have activated it. I don't know. The problem is I don't know how to recreate it. I'll just leave it alone for right now. Yeah, when I went to transfer my coffee, I just opened the top, and I must have opened it too much because the lid fell off and just went blunk right into there and just spilled everywhere. Well, all's good now. Let me just shut this door. All right. I'm settled now, I think. All right, something going on.
Not feeling well.
Oh, not something not feeling well.
Street. 93 patient not feeling well. 680 Lama Street. 10-0537.
So definitely want to Take Time and Kathleen. cool. That's actually got some things going on there. Let's put this over here. All right, let's see. Got too many screens going on here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go check out the wind. And you can see actually that the strongest winds are in that front right corner. I mean, we're talking gusts here, but I mean, I'm seeing 105 sometimes measured. And let's go closer to the shore. Let's go just inland a little bit, see what we're seeing. So it looks like right now they're seeing anywhere between 10 and 35 miles an hour. If Puna Green's still on here, is that what you're seeing, you think? 20, 30 miles an hour? Oops, recycled. So it's about 4:40 in the morning. Everyone's nice and sleepy in Hawaii as the rest of us watch a storm pull in. Actually, now I think about it, the guy from Puna, what were you doing awake? He messaged me, I don't even know, like an hour ago, maybe half hour ago. He's an early riser, or maybe he's just going to bed. I hope for his sake he's young and he was just going to bed. That would be great. Okay. I'm going to see if we have anything else from National Hurricane, although we shouldn't. Hurricane Center, Pacific. Nice. Good mellow. See that? I like that. Number one, I mean, I guess if you want to be asleep. Are you getting up early or are you just getting home, going to bed? And what part are you in, if you don't mind saying? I want to look at rainfall. Storm total so far. It's not close enough yet to really get an idea. This is obviously minimal, but again, this is so far. We're looking at later on as it starts coming down. 1 hour precipitation amounts. Relatively low right now, but they're going to increase. I'm going to leave this up for a second. I just need to check on something. Sounds like my son's a little upset about something, so I want to go check on him real quick, make sure he's good, and I'll be right back.
Kauai 14, response for a fire alarm. Engine 21, engine 7, battalion 2 stage. 720148. Kahoolawe, please. Kauai 14, response for a fire alarm. Engine 7, engine 21, battalion 2 stage. 72148. Kahoolawe, please. Time is 0444.
Seal 83, radar service terminated, free train approved. Good day. Seal 83, copy. Have a tail. One, see you.
Tow 7, respond to investigate fire alarm, Macy's. Tow 7, respond to investigate fire alarm, Macy's. Time is 0446.
Headed back 1 Golf November, descend pod scratch, maintain 8000, Honolulu altimeter 2987.
I'm back. All right, so let's go to chat. What did I miss in the chat here? All right, I'm in Liana, a neighborhood that had 2018 flow. Oh, not good. I'm just early for the storm. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be able to sleep either. Representing the subdivision, Hawaii. Awesome. Stay safe. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you want to get anything out, we'd love to hear from you on here. But again, the biggest thing is stay safe. What time is supposed to hit landfall? So we were talking about this earlier, and I can try to find that information. But honestly, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying this to you. I think landfall is a wasted metric, and because landfall is measured when the eye passes onto there is an entire half storm that will be on. So my version is it's almost like when's going to start seeing the effects. Now they're going to start seeing the effects. You can see the bands are starting to hit. So it's going to start with some light rain, maybe some little breezy winds, and then it's going to escalate and it's going to get rainier and windier, and the storm surge is going to push against. And so by the time the eye makes landfall, a lot of stuff has already happened. So I don't really look to that because I'm not really sure why it really matters. Like I said, it's not like a spaceship that it's going to land on the land, and this small circle here is the actual spaceship. It's like this whole thing is the hurricane. So when the outer bands, it's like saying, when's the inside of a tornado going to hit? Well, I mean, does it matter? The tornado's going to hit. It's all of the tornado. Anyways, I got off my soapbox. I don't know specifically, supposed to be later this morning, maybe early afternoon. But the reason I chose the time to come on now is because we're seeing the effects now, or at least they should be coming. Let's see. It was supposed to start hitting yesterday at 2 p.m. Now it's pretty mellow. Thank you, by the way, for that update. Let's go back to the winds. See what the winds are showing. Well, it's about time, Weatherbird. Where have you been? You sleeping in today? I just saw something come up and say like 114. It's pretty amazing. Anyone on I could look it up, but anyone that's watching from Hawaii, what time is your sunrise typically? I can look it up. Actually, it was on that. Hawaii sunrise. 6:10 is what they're saying. 6:10 is technical sunrise. So we got about an hour and a half before we get sunrise. I mean, no, I'm just teasing you, right? Weatherbird, I don't really. I'm just teasing you. He got it to work, so you had to go with him. Okay, cool. It's good. You get to spend time with your dad. That's good. All right, let's check this. I don't know if the Echo Tops is going to work for this, but I'm going to try it anyways. Okay, it works. So what we're seeing now is called Echo Tops, and that's basically how tall these storms are. It's a lot of times we use this for thunderstorms to see how tall they're going to be. And most of your really severe storms end up being, 40, 50,000 feet tall. These ones right now are showing, especially by big convection bands, about 37,000, no, 40, it hit 40 there. So about 40,000 feet tall. So I want you to imagine this tropical storm moving across in areas. This thing is 40,000 feet tall from bottom to top. And the planes flying out that we're hearing on the scanners, by the time they get to cruising altitude, they're about 30 to 35,000 feet. So last time you were in an airplane looking down, you were probably 30 to 35,000 feet. And even this tropical storm is 40,000 feet tall. It's a big storm. All right. So how bad is the storm going? I mean, that's such a tough question. It's relative to anyone. So let me explain why. And this is actually where it comes to my field. Working in emergency management, I get the question all the time. Well, what's an emergency? People love to ask me that. Well, what's an emergency? You're emergency management. What's an emergency? And then people want me to name something like a fire, a hurricane, a flood. And my answer is always the same thing. I don't measure it based on what. I measure it based on how people are impacted. So an example is a fire. A lot of people are like, we should have a criteria for things if it's a second alarm, a third alarm, a fourth alarm. And if you're not familiar with fires and alarms, that's pretty much every time they call for additional help and they kind of like, get the help out there. And that's great for the fire department and all that. But from my world, I could have a third alarm fire in a one family house and have 3 people displaced and help them pretty, easily, or maybe they have insurance and they're well off. Or we could have a fire, a very low scale fire in a nursing home where the sprinklers go off and flood the place, a very nothing fire, but there's 40 people that are displaced that have difficult medical needs. That's a disaster. And so going back to your question, how bad is it going to be? I don't know, because it's all going to depend on how people are impacted. It's yet to be seen. There's too many variables. But I would say that the people that are thinking, okay, it might just stay a tropical storm, that's semantics. That's a difference between a mile per hour. The storm could get up to 73 miles per hour and be a tropical storm. It could get to 74 and it's a Cat 1 hurricane, 1 mile an hour difference. So keep that in mind. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. The National Weather Service, they have a tropical storm warning they can put out. They're putting out tornado. Oh my God! I've been doing tornado coverage for so long now that I just like this is a little bit different for me. It's first of all, it's out of my comfort zone. I've never been to Hawaii. Limited radar here, and it's a tropical storm. But yeah, no, they put them out for everywhere. I'm gonna monitor radio for you. Thank you. Let me know what you see.
On 370, change my frequency 124.1.
All right, so let's see if we got anything else on social media. By the way, this is going to be a nightmare to go through social media for this because people know that the Layla tag is going to like pull things up. So I'm going to be seeing like OnlyFans models, craziness. Like every 10 posts is going to be finally something that's actually something to do with it. Honestly, so far the winds where I'm at has been 25 miles an hour. That's what we're seeing on the radar too. So thank you for confirming that. All right. Yeah, listen, it is like people amaze me. Like they got something they want to sell or they want to follow or whatever. They go on the feed for the tropical storm and they just put their post, but they tag Layla because they know everyone's gonna be searching Layla. Is anybody gonna like be looking for tropical storm Layla information and then you go on X and you find a advertisement for a purse and you're like, you know what? This is a good time to buy a purse. I was gonna get information about the tropical storm, but I think I'll stop because you tagged Layla and I'm gonna stop. Or I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans account. People are weird. Apparently when I stream in the morning, I get on a lot of soapboxes.
66 ACS Center, squawk 2330.
I'm just scanning social media to see if anything interesting. I don't expect much because, again, it's still early. Yep, we'll never know, though. We'll see. I mean, you gotta think the best. Everyone's, hopefully everyone stays safe. Just have a plan. Have an idea what you're going to do. If things go sideways, have an idea what you're going to do. Thank you for the like. And think about it. Could be a couple different things. Could be a flood. I mean, you know where you are, so. I love that you tried to explain that to me, but it's literally, it's not pronounced out. Like, if you want to spell it out phonetically, I'll have an idea on what you're saying, but it's just the word. So I don't know. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. And people like to do like Lala or Layla. I don't know. You know what? Let's see what, Google's pretty smart. Let's find out what Google thinks.
Engine 10, respond to investigate a transformer that blew
Oh, they got a transformer gone.
15 Moano Street. Engine 10, respond to investigate a transformer that blew 152715 Moano Street. Time is 0500.
Layla. Is that what you're saying? Layla? Says soft L sound. This is so confusing. All right, let's figure this out. It's my other half's nickname. No kidding. That's cool. You laugh at me trying to say this? All right, let's see.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
All right.
Lala.
It's Lily Lala?
Lala.
Is that right? It is Lala. I feel like I'm like walking down the street, be like la 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 la. Is that correct, Lala? Wonderful. I don't know why it feels so weird for me to call it Lala. It's like a tropical storm, possibly going to be a hurricane soon, and I'm calling it Lala. Hey, what is that? So it's a nickname. Does it have a meaning? Is it like, I don't know, is it like like sometimes moms and dads and aunts and uncles and grandparents, they have like the Nana, and that's what, like, is the Lala, is it to mean something? You're gonna tell me it means big storm. Call it whatever you like. It's a storm. I mean, I want to be correct. And I want to do justice to your other half. So, I mean, if you're going to have a storm named after you, the least I could do is call it correct. Thanks, Weatherbird. Keep an eye on the radar for me. So I was right. It is baby talk. Okay. I always kind of think to myself, what's it like when somebody sees my thumbnail on YouTube or X, and they're like, okay, storm coverage. And then they click on it and they come into just this moment. And I'm like, baby names, la la, like, they're like, what is going on? It's got to be, I don't know. It's just kind of funny. Let's see what's going on. It's getting a little bit better. Now, this camera is the best one I could find. I do have some government cameras I might go to later, but this is actually on the northeast corner of the Big Island. It's facing out towards the ocean, so it's not going to be great, but I think it'll still be fine. You'll see those bands wrapping around, and you'll see the weather in general. I feel like I'm gonna get all of a sudden it's gonna be a new subscriber. La. Ask Google why the name Lala. Okay, what does Lala mean in Hawaiian? Most commonly names a branch, a bough, a limb of a tree, a limb of a human or animal or body. So it means a limb? Huh. Interesting.
Aloha. Today's Hawaiian word is la, branch of a tree or coconut frond. Ua eha ka wahine ka la I haule maluna ona ma Waikiki. A woman was injured by a branch that fell upon her at Waikiki. La, branch of a tree or coconut frond. Ahui ho.
That's crystal clear now. But that's interesting. It's still on. That's interesting that this is I mean, the example was giving a broken branch. Were you able to hear the video audio? The video audio? But yeah, so there's going to be lots of lalas on this storm. Lots of broken branches. You like that green eye monster? Oh shoot!
At 6,000 Honolulu altimeter 2987.
Oh, it's funny. All right, back to business.
Connie 370 heavy contact east of approach 118.3.
That's all old news. It's all old news. Why did that turn up the radar? Oh, because I'm on the screen. I know. You have a broken lala already. I've got plenty of lalas. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, you got a little bit of I don't know, a total break, but you got a little bit of a break last night, I think, because you were supposed to get the possibility of some tornadoes last night, and you guys had tornadoes. You guys have had weeks of tornadoes, so I'm not downgrading it. But I was covering last night, and Iowa was supposed to get some tornadoes, and it seemed like it's kind of like just fizzled out. So that's good. You guys need a break between the tornadoes and the flooding. Oh my God. It's working.
Let's welcome King Charles the Poor, new subscriber.
Nice, King Charles. Thank you very much. I don't get royalty much, but I do appreciate it when I do. So where's everyone at? Yeah, my automatic stream chat. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I do that, but I'm from New England. We do something different. It just involves one finger. But it's cool that you guys do that. I'd like to get to Hawaii sometime. Not today, but sometime. Nice. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. Where'd my camera go? Is it still that one? It keeps jumping on me. Here we go. I don't know where it's going. It keeps jumping to some other screen somewhere. Thank you for the like. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Rib Kahoolawe. Awesome. What about everyone else? Where's everyone else watching from? I mean, don't give me your like home address or anything. People start sending you weird letters, but just state, city and state. All right, let's go back to radar. Let's go to reflectivity. I also want to see. So we should almost have an update soon.
29, respond for a fire alarm. This will be at the Waimea Middle School. PD on scene at this time. 29, respond for a fire alarm. This is at the Waimea Middle School. PD on scene at this time. It's 5:11.
Oh, 5 a.m. update. All right, we got the new 5 a.m. update. Hold on. Stand by.
Hello, 225 East Center, Roger. At contact 3 miles north, Kauai Airport, leading 5,000. Clear, Julie.
All right, so this came at 5 a.m. Hawaiian something time? S time? HT? What is the time? HST, but it's Hawaiian time either way. Location is, don't worry about that. Sustained wind, 65 miles an hour. So it's getting up there. So again, we're looking for that 74 to get it to be a Cat 1 hurricane. But again, I mean, is 10 miles an hour really going to make a big difference? If it gets to be like 75? No. You know, so we love to use those things like the category and stuff like that. I mean, I do the same thing. But again, let's concentrate on the actual impact versus categorizing it or whatever. Sorry, stupid camera. Thank you for the like, by the way. Here we go. Hawaiian Standard Time. Just on 1 second.
Respond for a patient bleeding from the leg, Hill Valhalla Apartments, Bravo 101 120.
Even your dispatchers in Hawaii sound more relaxed.
Patient bleeding from the leg, Hill Valhalla Apartments. Unit is Bravo 101 120 Poyo Street at 0513.
Here's the big question. Hawaiian Standard Time. Do you guys have daylight and standard, or is it just you stay on standard? Do you guys change with the years? Twice a year, whatever I'm talking about? All right, so back to this. I'll look for the answer. So again, it's that this tropical storm is 39 to 73 miles per hour. Currently, it's 65, moving 13 miles an hour. Very slow storm. And so let's see what else we have for updates.
Hello, 225, change to my frequency 19 tree.
It sounds more creepy. I wonder why. One time, all the time.
Hello, 225, thanks.
So I want to know, do you think that's better? Have you always lived there? Have you always been on one time? I'm just curious because we talk about it all the time over here. The mainland, you know, changing over to all the time standard or whatever. And there's always a controversial discussion. So I'm curious to people that live somewhere that does that. What's the experience like? All right, so let's go to wind speed probabilities. So yeah, so it's saying this is probabilities of experiencing tropical force winds, and it's upwards to 90 to 100%. Thanks, Weatherbird. Yeah, I go back and forth, honestly. I like the fact that it gets us not more light, but it it changes so that we have the light. I don't want children going to school when it's dark.
Central from 1630.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
I know myself. It's I don't know. Changing can be tough, and I'm one of those people that there's a whole study over.
N18 ID 6804. Good morning. I'll be off with a down tree just north of Kahoolawe Bridge. It's in the middle of the roadway.
What's it going with? So sunlight. There's a whole studies about how, like in the winter, you have like the seasonal affective disorder, which, by the way, they knew exactly what they were doing when they named it that, so that it would be abbreviated to SAD. And so light is definitely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. And so you drive to work in the morning, dark out at home. I don't know. It's one of those things that interests me. And there's, like a lot of things, there's a thousand experts that think they know what you're supposed to do. I like hearing opinions on things. All right, back to this.
There's a tree.
Rainfall forecast.
Sorry, 10-6.
Yeah, you notice with a rainfall, look, it's going to be like. Oh, sorry, Amy. It's I got a spam filter on it. They're saying 12 to 16 inches on that forward corner of the island.
Probably about 30 to 40 feet. It's across the 2 lanes.
40 to 50-foot tree. All right. Yeah, so that dark area, that's 25 inches that they're saying. 25 inches of rain. I don't know what the terrain is like there, but it's devastating. Yeah, it's funny. I'm similar. I'm just drawn to it. I don't know what it is. And we got a couple. So, the person you see in the chat, Weatherbird, he's actually 9 years old. And he hops on all of my streams, and he helps out, and it's a good kid. He gets excited sometimes, so he spams the chat and gets timed out. But otherwise, most of the time, he's good.
Yeah, 1630 Central. Maybe 153 and 150 is closer.
What happened to this? Camera's trying to refresh in that area. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, there we go. So we lose power. All right. So yeah. So that's. Even the smaller areas, the whole island, the back little corner that juts out, is looking at 2 to 4. So if you live there, you're all right. But it's that front that kind of bends around the island. You're looking at 8 to 12 inches to upwards of 25 inches. Okay, well, so I see that as twofold. One, the people at the top of the mountain will probably not flood because the water will run down. However, and you can please let me know if I'm correct on this, given the type of materials for the ground and the ash and all that stuff that's kind of, I know it's not ash necessarily, but the materials can be somewhat loose, so we could have mudslides. If we get 25 inches of rain on one of these mountains, are you worried about it breaking away and causing some mudslides and some floodings downstream? No pun intended. Let's read the discussion, because again, this is where the information is. Good for you. I hope you do. Remember, pay attention in school. You want to be a storm chaser. You got to be the best. Some of the best storm chasers are, they're big into science. They spend more time analyzing the storm and figuring out where the storm's going to happen, because you can't just like drop from the sky and land where the tornado is. You've got to know. You've got to have the science behind it. So, Weatherbird, make sure you're paying attention in school. Oh, that's fun. The mountain's an active volcano. Even better. Are you live during... Well, the duration, I don't know. I'm going to play it by ear because this duration could be days. It's a Saturday, so I'm going to be live as much as I can. Honestly, the biggest thing is, if my family, if they want to do something and they're like, hey, we want to go do this, I'm going to go do that with my family. So I can't say for sure. It's Blinded by Science. What a great song. Keep in mind, it's very porous, but landslides happen more so in, okay. All right, so it's also porous, so it does fill down in the Blinded by Science. All right, so let's look at, again, study in school. That is a very science-based degree program. Although, well, this is a lot of fields that are like this. Although, nobody's necessarily sitting down and doing these calculations, you still need to have them do them. So you're going to have to learn like calculus and all kinds of things. All the things the weather models are doing, you have to be able to do by hand. Which is still a good idea because you never know. Computers go down or something. You got to be able to figure it out. All right, so this is the most recent update from the Hurricane Center. A ragged eye-like feature has formed in radar imagery from the South Point, Hawaii radar site, even though Lala, satellite presentation has not improved much since the previous advisory. Radar velocities are as high as 55 to 60 knots between 10,000 and 15,000 feet in deep convection to the northeast of the center, along with satellite estimates. These data supports holding Lala intensity at 55 knots, which is why they didn't come back with a hurricane. Lala's current motion remains west-northwest, but that's likely to change later today as circulation begins to interact with the terrain of Big Island. Dynamical model fields suggest that the center may get pulled northwestward, which a lot of the people on here have been talking about, into... Oops, fix this real quick. All right, let's see. Sorry about that. Into the near Big Island late this afternoon. At the same time, a lee side trough or broad low forms west of the island. This may cause a discontinuous track that is reflected in the official forecast points or track forecast cone. After the cyclone reconstitutes itself west of the Big Island, it is likely to turn towards the west on Sunday and continue on that path for several days due to high pressure north of the island. A shortwave trough moving across the northern Pacific around the middle of next week may weaken the ridge enough to allow Lala to turn towards the west-northwest and then northwest, potentially approaching western portions of northwestern Hawaiian Islands. Lala has about 12 hours left for some strengthening before the center, which is that landfall, reaches the Big Island. So we're talking 12 hours before it even makes landfall. Coast, even though the storm only manages to strengthen slightly, there is no practical difference between a 60-knot tropical storm and a 65-knot hurricane, which is what I was saying. I love it when National Weather Service agrees with me. Just being funny. But it's true. It's semantics. especially since hurricane force gusts are expected on Big Island regardless. Weakening is expected after the circulation starts to interact with the Big Island, and it is likely take a few days for the storm to reorganize. Environmental conditions appear to be conducive to support intensification 3 to 5 days. The intensity guidance has not changed much of this cycle, and the new National Hurricane Forecast is similar. Lala's center is sufficiently well-defined in radar imagery that we plan to start hourly updates at 6 a.m. So now we're going to start seeing hourly updates. Okay, good. Via the Tropical Cyclone Update product. These hourly updates will continue as long as the center remains well-defined. The key messages: damaging hurricane force winds are expected on the Big Island of Hawaii later today, with the strongest wind gusts expected in the areas of high terrain. Tropical storm force winds are already beginning on the Big Island, and preparation should now be complete. Tropical storm force wind gusts are also beginning across portions of these smaller islands and should continue through Sunday. Heavy rainfall will continue to increase over the Big Island this morning and then spread westward across the remainder of the island chain over the weekend. This rainfall will produce life-threatening flooding and mudslides, especially in the areas of steep terrain. Large and dangerous waves are expected across portions of the Hawaiian island. This weekend, surf is already building along the east-facing shores and will increase along exposed southern shores as Lala passes through the region. This heavy surf may cause localized coastal flooding and significant beach erosion. So that's the National Weather Service update. I want to see when that was issued. Yeah, 5 a.m. So that was a 5 a.m. update. So that's the most current update. So you got it. Hello, people. I'm still monitoring the weather. FishaCat, yeah, we're still eye on the hurricane. I'm still keeping an eye on the hurricane. No pun intended. The hurricane eye. 1 second, I'm turn my AC on. It's starting to get warm in here. All right. And they said, what did I say, 5 for the... No, it's 5 now. Hold on. Yeah, so I think 6:10 was the sunrise. So that's when we'll start seeing some stuff. The bands are still off. We're just getting some stragglers that are coming over. Mountain View, I think that's where someone said they were from. But nothing crazy.
Yes, 56.
The winds are still just starting to come on the coast. So we're just on the coastline right here and play it.
56, 23, 34.
So still about 30 miles an hour total as it gets closer.
Chill. 3033. We got that straight away.
Maka East, you getting any turbulence?
Should I pull up to get on the other side?
Okay, thanks. Then, once I let you go to advisories, if you cancel the bases, probably for a pirate from you on the way in.
Okay, 10-4. We're still seeing traffic flowing.
Probably not. So I guess when I say sunrise, well, I mean, I think the sun still rises even if you can't see it. It's above. You're doing weather-wise and weather front? Your computer must be getting bogged down. These are pretty intense resource apps. Well, you got a really good computer there, Weatherbird. All right, I was going to do something. What was I going to do? Check on something. I hate when my mind does that, and all of a sudden it goes boop, and it just pops out of my head. That it does. That it does. By the way, if it's your first time here and you like the
Yes,
stream, don't hesitate to
Negative.
subscribe. I come on for most severe weather events, that sort of thing. At least I try to. And yeah, so consider subscribing. And maybe you get a cool little graphic comes up on the screen. Using Chrome, and I'm tapping it. And when I'm doing view, same thing. Oh, cool. So I use a split screen sometimes. I've even used, like, 4 screens, but I've found that when I'm streaming,
230.
and this is just a personal preference, that I want to concentrate on what I'm showing at the time. And so for those of you that may not have an idea what he's talking about, go to split screens.
Central 223.
So I can actually have 2 screens up.
17.5 mile marker.
And then you can show, like, reflectivity in this, and then, play it like this. Actually, bring that back. So you can kind of see both views of it. But again, I like to, when I have something up, I'm usually concentrating on that. I'm showing something specific. Like right now, I'm showing wind. And so I find it, just for me, it's easier. If I'm doing a video or something, or when like, if we see a tornado, or we think you see a tornado, and I want to do a screenshot to put up on X or something like that, I will do a split screen, because I know you get both at the same time. I might even do a quad screen, because I'll put up velocity, reflectivity, and correlation.
Yeah, we're able to do a coefficient at this time, Central. That's right now.
You can tell the first responders are waking up, because the scanner was dead quiet an hour ago. Now they're like, bah, 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 bah. I might fix the length of the message, because I keep getting people getting hit with that message too long. And I'm just trying to stop the big ones from coming in. So I might, let me go on it for a second, see if I can fix that. It stinks that we have to even have spam filters, but we do, unfortunately. Paragraph. I'm gonna double it. Oops. All right. All right, I doubled it, so who knows? Let's see, chatbot, timers.
Hello, 17. This is a pilot's discretion at 3000. The new altimeter 29904. And let's let me know when you got the weather. Hello, 17 thing. And yeah, just to be prepared, I'll probably be looking for a pirate from you before you cancel.
What? A pirate? I know we didn't say that, but it sounded like a pirate. Camera's having trouble connecting, so we'll see how long we have this camera. My voice is going away. Thank you for the like.
And Central 223.
56 heavy. How's your ride at flight level 380? Smooth for you. Thank you.
Trying to see. Excuse me. How strong the winds are.
And there's a phone number of a supervisor I can text the picture of the tree. Right now it's about less than 20 feet long, covering half of the road. 6 to 8 inches in diameter. It's a pine tree, and it should be a quick job for them. It's just something they can just, a machine they can just flip it over the guardrail.
You guys have pine trees in Hawaii? I thought those were like palm trees and stuff. Pine trees are like New England. I learn stuff all the time now. So that strong wind is getting close. It's getting real close.
Maka 8, report cancellation of IFR and sky conditions on landing.
All right, thank you.
Is approved.
I don't know why this camera's not doing its thing. There we go.
Hello, 17 Roger, cross Napua at or above 3,000, Third Island approach Lihui Airport.
How huge, Weatherbird? How huge? Look at pine trees brought here as the wind breaks. High altitude, plenty of north. No kidding. Huh. Interesting. There's so much more to it than I even realized. I've been to like a lot of places. You see what you see. I'm sure every corner is not like hula dancers and beaches and surfers and, you know, luau's. I'm sure there's just regular stuff and there's mountains and all kinds of different things.
EGA 10, heavy 8 tip center squawk 2710, safe flight level.
I will say one thing about this that is really kind of fun is I can a lot of times I'll go on and I'm like, okay, I'm going to cover this storm, you know, for this area, but it ends up being that I'm all over the country. Like, because if I'm looking at a state that's supposed to have tornado warnings today, but they're completely dead, nothing's happening. Maybe in an hour something will happen, but I'm focused on that. I'm doing, you know, the analysis and having the conversations, and all of a sudden a tornado warning pops up in, I don't know, New England. Of course I'm going to go to New England. So I end up chasing my own tail. With this, it's just this island, and maybe the ones behind it, but it's easy to focus on. It gives me less things, but it's easy to focus on. And this is just kind of a different kind of stream. I mean, we're here to kind of like analyze this as it you know, comes through and does its thing. So it's a little bit easier for me is what I'm getting at. I'm just going to go to the shoreline so we get an idea of what's happening right on the shoreline. All right, let's see.
Hello, 17, change coming at frequency 134.0.
All right, so where's everybody else from, if you don't mind saying? Where are you guys watching from? What are you specifically looking at? Are you just interested in tropical storms and tornadoes? What I say, tornadoes, hurricanes? Or are you, do you know somebody on the island? Or I know there's at least 2 or 3 people that are on the island. Yeah, let me know. We're a friendly bunch here. And hopefully you'll consider subscribing so you can come back for other weather events. So the 2 scanners you're hearing, I have Hawaii County Public Safety. So that should be police and fire. And then I have HCF Center, which is airplanes. because I thought it'd be fun. Obviously the public safety makes sense if there's damages or, things happening, we want to know. But also I think that airplanes that are flying in and out of this island or these islands, I mean, they're going to give us a lot of different reports and things like that. So we'll have an idea. We've already heard them talk about, stay away from this or divert around this or whatever. So interesting to see.
CG-810, heavy radar contact.
See the satellite shows now. I wonder if we can get if it's light enough that we can actually see. No. Is there a new hurricane hunter? Look at this one. Very close to Cat 1. Very close. That measurement. I'm going to go to the actual GOES satellite. Hold on. GOES. Not enough light to see this so far. This is the GOES satellite. As soon as it becomes light out, that thing will become so much more clear, defined, and so you'll be able to see it better. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that comment. That's amazing, because that's what I'm going for. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, so you'll see on the GOES satellite as soon as the sun comes up, and it's a little bit behind because it's a satellite, scanning and getting images, and so it'll be a little bit after the sun comes up, but you'll be surprised.
Report cancellation of IFR on this frequency along with the base report. Change advisory frequency is approved.
When you fly into Hawaii, do you have to say aloha? Is that the thing? Go back to radar.
Hello, sir. Start at about 45.
This is so nice. Thank you. You're going to give me a big head.
Thanks.
It's going to look like this.
Well, when check moderate,
but I appreciate it. I really do.
Heavy fog in certain areas.
Okay, sorry, I got two there. I got a friendly 822 ATF Center Molokai altimeter 2988. Standby for charge on. Let me know when you get the weather. No. 822.
Oh, look at this!
I'll have more
look at this! We got light. And, let there be light.
Alaska 1004, Roger. You looking to release two or just a hold to release?
It's pretty tame, but again, this is in Hilo, so
Alaska 1004,
we're looking at
Honolulu via Victor 15. This frequency on departure.
Right here.
Maintain 13,000. Squawk 2 tree 5.
So it's coming over, little by little.
Alaska 1004, Roger. Read that correct. And Alaska 1004, just let me know when you're holding short of.
This camera really wants to keep changing on me. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Gotcha. Other craft, go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger.
That was that Kamaka
1624.
Stand by.
There we go.
Kamaka 8, Roger. After cancellation receive, and your call to bases on final.
Anything 5692.
0544.
Sorry, how far away from Cheetah Field?
And I'm going to be working the storm detail, and I'll be off with the units
4 miles.
at the mountain tree.
Kamaki, thank you.
Yes.
He's working the storm detail. He's going to be off with the units at the Dollar Tree.
2822, you recall that pirate from the caravan that just went in? 2822, Roger. I didn't catch the altitude associated, did you? On 822, thanks. For now, descend at pilot's discretion of 5,000. Roger.
You know what I'm going to do? I think I can do this. Let's see, hold on. General. Yes, Hawaii only. I'm going to set all of my alerts just for Hawaii as I go past it. I guess maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to do Hawaii. What's going on here? There it is. All right, so now all of the alerts should be just for Hawaii. Nice. All right, so we set it up so I'm not going to get anything else. So if you hear a bipping, this is Hawaii. So let's
Fiji 88 center, squawk is 2713. And Fiji 810 heavy, you said you wanted flight level 390. Fiji 810 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 390. Fiji 880 2713.
all right. Panoa weatherbug camera. No, I'll check it out though. Thank you for the suggestion. So when I pull up the weatherbug cameras, and I might be on the wrong site, but a lot of times I end up with what's like a time lapse. It's not live. Now I might be doing something wrong. I'll show you what I mean. One second.
LA 22, clear direct charge, cross charge at or above 3,200, cleared R9 Bravo, approach Molokai.
So you can see I tried to grab it, but all it's got is a time lapse. It doesn't have live. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. When I search, it always comes back to kind of like this. By the way, I'm going to see a live camera as soon as I do this. You know that.
Roger, I for cancellation received and ready.
Yeah, so are those the USGS ones?
Oh, sir, Roger, thanks for that report.
So I have those as well. Excuse me.
Okay, 56, Roger.
For a second, I thought this light in the middle, I was like, wow, that's the sun. Like, no, it's not. All right, cool. So yeah, I have some of those. I'll be waiting for it to get light so I can see what they can see.
Central from 300.
Stand by.
Kennedy, good morning. From the South Kuala boundary, heading to Honokaa.
I mean, this one's like really cool just in general. Oof. Yeah.
80 radar contact, team clear direct forward, Bravo, Oscar, Alpha, Romeo, Delta.
Yeah, this one. I don't know where it's taking me. Stream is recorded and not available. Disregard. That's cool though. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That's wild. The fact you guys live where like lava can come down at any point. That's wild.
What was that? 80 clear direct forward, Bravo, Oscar, Alpha, Romeo, Delta.
Central 223, you got an ETA from State Highway 7.
Negative. I will call back.
Do I know if anybody else? You mean specifically like Finn, Braden, that sort of thing? I see that not many live cams. Yeah, it's funny. So that's why I ended up finding this one that's not ideal, but it gives a view of the sky and the lands. And so when it comes over, we'll be able to see something. And it's a pretty good camera. I mean, it's very clear. I don't know if you're familiar where it is or not. I don't know. But whoever it is got a really good camera up. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if, Braden or I'm surprised they're not on yet. I mean, you got a tropical storm about to make landfall and lots of weather, and they must have something going on. Maybe, I know Braden, last time he was on our stream, he was talking about how he just got a new girlfriend. So you know how that goes sometimes. Sometimes you can't do your fun weather stream stuff. You got to go hang out with your girlfriend on weekends.
State Highways ETA 45 minutes, 4-5.
Braden's 13, and he had a spontaneous utterance. He was so excited to tell all of us how he just got a girlfriend. He started school 2 days ago and got a girlfriend. It was really cute. Let's see.
VLS ETA, medic 5, response for patient not feeling well. 151717, Highway 130. VLS medic ETA, medic 5, response for patient not feeling well. 151717, Highway 130, time is 0563.
All right, we're starting to see some winds come on shore. On shore. Yeah, now before it was 25, 30. Now we're getting up towards the 40 miles an hour on the shore. Are you guys seeing an uptick in the winds over there? Thank you, Echo Beach. Welcome.
Let's welcome Echo Beach, new subscriber.
Love it. No, you're right, Weatherbird. He probably is talking to his girlfriend. And good for him. Listen, we'll be on streams other times. And if he really is interested in watching this, he can just watch it afterwards. Yeah, honest to God, it was really cute. Were you on the stream when you brought it up? It was like in the middle of a regular, hold on, stupid thing likes to reset. Like a regular conversation. And he was like, yeah, so, like radar, blah, blah, blah. And I got a girlfriend. I was like, whoa. Did you say you got a girlfriend?
Southwest 2457, cleared from Niihau Airport to Honolulu Airport via Victor.
I'd say probably not. So let me look.
Climate maintain 13,000. Block 2360, boat release.
Yes, your YouTube channel is really good. Yes, I did know. You're talking about when you said it was really good. Absolutely. I thanked you for that. I said, you're going to give me a big head. That's why it popped up. Was something on the message? You have to keep in mind that my chat, I'm seeing both YouTube and Twitter because I'm streaming on both. And honestly, once I get through my rating period for Facebook, I'm going to be streaming on Facebook as well. So I'll be streaming on 3 platforms. I was streaming on Twitch as well, but all I got was like, I'd look and there'd be nobody on there. And then every once in a while I'd get like a Bitcoin scammer and I'd have to block them. It just really wasn't working out. Oh God, is it somebody bad? No one's told me that. Oh no, I'm scared. I know you're eating chicken. By the way, Weatherbird, this is like the second time you've ordered Dave's Hot Chicken, but your name is Weatherbird. Seems like not really a good thing if you'd be eating birds. Just saying. Yeah, it does look nice. It's gorgeous. I probably started up with the camera stopped on me. Let's see, 41 so far. There's a serious situation going on when National Weather Service doesn't even format it. They just put a paragraph on there. Seth Rogen. Okay. I know who he is, but I gotta look it up to see like what you're talking about. I've definitely heard that. I've seen him, I was terrified. I was like, like Chris Farley or something. There's nothing wrong with Chris Farley. He's hilarious, but well, it was, but you know what I mean. Rogen. Okay. Yeah, especially, you know what? It's his I never would have seen it until you mentioned it. And it's not necessarily his it's his beard is getting a little bit gray. Ryan Pro, and the glasses and all that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it all day long. Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks. Oh, okay. Let's remember that. Maybe somebody can tell my wife that. She's still gonna not care. But, all right, back to here. Lala, they just said it. No, I do not. I do not know if anybody's coming. They don't tell me if they're coming or not. Thank you for the like. I am not Seth Rogen. Oh man, that's funny. If I remember right, for some of these movies, like he's hilarious. He is so funny. I'll take it. I will take it. You guys are gonna make my head explode. No, we're at 44 likes. That's I'd be amazing to get over 100 likes. Oh, let's see. Bring this back over here. don't know how it got moved. This camera is kind of a pain in my existence. Yeah, I mean, like he's that extra type of funny. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like a natural funny. He can take something that, most people wouldn't be able to do and make it funny. He just got a great delivery, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, 56, contact is approach 118.3.
So supposedly they're going to start implementing hourly forecasts as of 6. So we should have another one coming out soon. It'll be interesting to see what they do. And then they're going to start doing hourly briefings, national hurricane briefings. I do too when it works.
EG 810, area moderate to heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 60 miles, extends for 80 miles.
Looks like we have a 6 a.m. update. All right, stand by. We've just got a 6 a.m. update. Bands of rainfall and strong wind gusts spreading across the big island of Hawaii as Lala approaches. 6 a.m. position update. Tropical storm force wind gusts are occurring at elevated locations on the big island of Maui, on the big island, and wind gusts of 45 miles an hour was reported on Pulala, and wind gusts of 44 miles an hour, 71 kilometers per hour, and Kimula. So they're starting to see some, especially in the higher elevations, they're starting to see some gusts. Its location is, we don't care about that as far as, because I'm going to give you longitude, latitude. Like, I don't know anybody that's like, oh, that's right there. Let's see. It is about 100 miles southeast of South Point, Hawaii, and about 315 miles southeast of Honolulu, Hawaii. Maximum sustained winds are 65 miles an hour. Present movement is west-northwest at 285 degrees or 13 miles per hour, or 20 kilometers per hour if you go in kilometers. Minimum central pressure is 991 millibars right now. So still tropical storm. Still doesn't matter. It's still high winds. It's still lots of rain. And it's still going to be an impact. So we got some flash floods warnings. Are those warnings? Yeah, not watches. Actually, they've got it good in Hawaii, National Weather Service Hawaii. Like a lot of places, they have to do like, a lot of segmenting and stuff like that, where they're like, they can just be like this island, just circle the whole island. Yeah, definitely this radar is the best. Oh, we don't want to check and see if they can see it now on the satellite. So it's got a new data run or something.
is just center. That transition.
10-8, send me a number. And weather, light, moderate rain, and moderate winds with occasional heavy gusts and heavy fog.
Yes.
Lanai 625, roger. What heading sounds good for you right now?
See what the GOES is showing now that the sun's up. Lala.
2625, roger. Yeah, I don't have any traffic right now, so just give me a 5.
Yeah, it's still not showing sun up yet on the GOES satellite. Still way behind. All of a sudden, it just got really quiet. Like the scanner's quieted down. It's my earphones got like quiet. So has Hawaiian still not had a recorded hurricane hit on the island? That's a good question, actually. That seems like a strange thing to have being out there out in the ocean. You're talking about this season or in general? So has Hawaii still not had a recorded hurricane hit on the island?
Until 336.
Anyway.
A list of contains every tropical cyclone that had somewhat notable effect on Hawaii. So 1843 tropical cyclone could have affected Hawaii. 1871, indigenous newspapers record a major Cat 3 hurricane causing significant damage across Hawaii and Maui. 1874, possible cyclone may have dropped over 20 inches of rain in Honolulu. December 1902, 1903, also known as the Frock cyclone, that took a path similar to the tropical cyclone passed over, I can't say these words, Kahoolawe. I sound like Finding Nemo. In the last, in late December 1902. In 1906, tropical cyclone passed 60 miles south of the area. November 1906, tropical cyclone was recognized. The storm supposedly tracked northward past Hurricane Ike, passed north of the island. 1957, Hurricane Kanoa, after taking a long journey across the Pacific, became a non-tropical cyclone before it hit. 1957, Hurricane Nina was a Cat 1 that formed November south of Hawaii. Nina moved north and took a sharp turn to the west without actually striking the state. August 1958, August 7th, tropical storm seemed to rapidly appear directly off the coast of Hilo and moved across the island, dropping considerable amounts of rain. 1959, Hurricane Dot was another powerful August arrival. Dot entered Central Pacific as a Cat 4 hurricane just south of Hawaii on August 5th. Tropical storm, August 1966, Hurricane Connie brought heavy rain without making landfall. It's a lot of history here. A lot of history of near misses. 1970, Tropical Storm Maggie passed just south. 71, although not having existed in Central Pacific as a tropical cyclone, the extratropical low was Tropical Storm Sarah, passed over the Hawaii, but it was not a hurricane at the time. Hurricane Denise dissipated before reaching Hawaii. Hurricane Diana dissipated a few miles off the shore. This is wild history. Tropical Storm Gwen passed north. Hurricane Fico, waves felled trees, knocked over power lines across the island, but did it hit? There's a lot of near misses. I mean, I guess it's a small target, but I also think it's very interesting. I'm sure it's like climatological or a reason for it.
and change my frequency 126.6.
Where am I? I'm in New England. Where are you? Yeah, no, these are all these things I'm reading are Hawaii. Oh, this specific, this is why they call it the Big Island. I learned that this morning, by the way. There's Hawaii, all the islands. If I get this wrong, let me know. And then there's this island, the Big Island, which is Hawaii. It's like it's apostrophe in between the I's, right? And so if you say Hawaii and you mean the island, people think you need the state. So it's kind of like New York, actually. Very similar. There's New York City and New York State. It's about to hit soon. I guess it depends on what you mean by it. It's, we're seeing effects now. Let's go to radar.
25, right?
So, but no, it's true. I mean, listen, you'd know better than I would. Let me change my search. Has Big Island
who's looking for the 040 heading?
ever?
Sorry, Mr. Call sign. Who's looking for the 040 heading? 040 heading, PJ 10 heavy. PJ 10 right.
All right, I'm going to. It's funny, it's not even a discussion really. Has first ever hurricane make landfall at Big Islands 9 hours ago. So yeah, you're right. They're saying that if this hits as a hurricane, if this gets to hurricane levels and it hits, they're saying that it could be the first. I think so. I do. I think in order for it to consider in order to be considered a landfall, the eye has to pass on to land. Kauai got hit in 91. Okay. I would never have thought this. It's because of the mountain's terrain. So it kind of deflects it, or the atmosphere is in a way that it affects the path, that sort of thing. Interesting. So now okay, so this gives me a reason to be interested to see, will it strengthen to a hurricane before it makes landfall? It'd be interesting to see. I'm on Maui, Big Island, Hawaii. Has never been hit. Cloudy and windy here. Thank you. Thank you for watching too. Okay, so this is interesting. This is stuff to get interested about. This is nuts if it's true. Sorry, you got hit by the symbol police, but it's all right. No worries. Should be a very short one.
Investigate power lines.
It is nuts if it's true. I agree.
55 Road. Engine 1 respond to investigate power lines on fire.
Power lines on fire.
Road. Time is 0613.
Check out the winds. Get closer. Especially right here. Paula? I need like a translator. Hawaii Island, aka Big Island, and Hawaii State. Okay.
Company is still on course, just northeast of the field right now. Trying to see how their route of flight is.
I'm gonna find out where the airport is here.
Friendly 625 Roger, and you're gonna fly the Friendly 625 Roger, clear direct post.
Is there an airport on Big Island? Thanks, Amy. So Amy's reporting that the winds just picked up. So, and you can see as the high winds are starting to get closer. I mean, like the difference between here, even here, 20s, 10s, and then you get to here, we're talking 50s, 40s. So, okay. And you can see it's starting to cloud up in the Hilo area. Let's see. Which it won't. You could be right. I don't know why the stupid camera. Camera is going to be the pain of my existence.
Fiji 810 Heavy, request direct to EVA.
Fiji 810 clear direct Eloy.
All right. Yeah, power lines, exactly. You guys don't want to lose power. I mean, that's...
9625 cross cars, cross associate at 7000 cleared RNAV Bravo approach Molokai.
I didn't catch it, but I will listen again if I can hear it. Kona. They're responding, so they should say it again.
Fiji 810 clear direct Eloy, Echo Lima Oscar Yankee India.
Clear direct Eloy, Echo Lima Oscar Yankee India, Fiji 510 Heavy.
So yeah, we're seeing just on the shore as the winds are coming on, we're seeing anywhere between 20 and almost 50 mile an hour gusts.
Molokai 80 is just generated contact a mile north. Molokai Airport, Honolulu altimeter 2987.
2 airports on the Big Island, Kauai. Okay. So, and I'm listening to HCF Center. I don't know. It's obviously some sort of air traffic control. Let me do this real quick.
Fiji 880, change my frequency 127.6.
ATF Fiji 880 with you, flight level 370.
Fiji 880, ATF Center, roger, thanks. Southwest 2457 HF Center, good morning, radar contact, 2 miles northeast, Leeway vortex, leaving 4000, direct book. Southwest 2457, thanks. What'd you call that, broken? What?
So definitely be watching the updates very closely as they get measured. I wonder if the hurricane hunters are back in the storm yet. So it looks like the last mission was 1242 UTC. Thank you, at a beach.
Let's welcome, at Beach, new subscriber.
Nice.
Thanks for the report.
Thank you.
Are you smooth now?
I should move this over so it doesn't get away with the new subscriber things. Not that I've seen. No, nothing yet.
Molokai, contact Cape approach 119.1.
I'm watching the updates pretty close.
9625, how's your ride been? 9625, see ride conditions. 9625, roger, contact Molokai Tower 125.7.
Yeah, just send me an email. The big thing is I have to send you back a document that has a has the rules, the things that we're looking to do with that. So, oh, it's in the chat. So it was at the beach. Do you know them, Weatherbird? You know, at the beach. So yeah, so far the most latest update was the 6 a.m. update, which it has still a tropical storm, and it's at 65 mile an hour winds. Again, we're looking for that 74 mile an hour sustained winds. And again, it's just to hit that, to be the first. It's mind blowing that I could be streaming and we could see history made, at least recorded history. That's wild. Well, you do now because they're part of the stream. They subscribed. We're all like a big group. We're a big family here. So. Looks just cloudy there right now. But thankfully, we got people on the ground that are going to keep themselves safe. They're giving us updates that, like, the wind just got going there.
75 toward the 10 pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000.
HF Center 3880 requesting for level 390.
3880, standby. So that's what I was planning on, unless you wanted to do something different.
I really appreciate that, and everyone else really appreciates it as well. Thank you. Why it keeps changing, I don't know, but I have to keep fixing it. All right. Let's go to Kauai emergency management again. See if they get any updates on the emergency management site for Hawaii. Praying for life to my friends and family on the island. I moved off the island last November. Storms in the air. And it was time to move on. Thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Sweet that you're praying for these folks to be safe and that you said you like the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the subscribe. Right? I mean, if somebody came in and they were like had ill intention, they'd be easy to spot. Like I said, I just have you email me. That way I can send you out the guidance on what I'm looking for. And I'm not looking for a heavy hand. I'm not. I'm just looking for. I mean, the automatic moderator does most of the heavy lifting. We're a huge supporter of you also, Weatherbird. It's not just you're a huge supporter of us. We have a number of people on this channel that are a huge supporter of you. And for those of you that are new to the channel, Weatherbird is a 9-year-old weather enthusiast, and he does a pretty good job. No, actually, you know what's funny? I've never actually known. I don't even know your real name. I've referred to as they so long. I'm not even sure if you're male, female, non-binary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to know. But
let's welcome Shambe, new subscriber.
By the way, I love the fact that this system announces a name for me, because so if there's a name like Lala, I'll know what it means. Maybe if Tropical Storm Lala subscribed, I'd know exactly how to say. Although you guys helped that out, thank you, Shambi. I appreciate the subscribe. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're getting some. Those winds are getting really close. We should be getting some gusty winds in there. And we're getting, the camera's moving. The camera is moving. You can see it shaking a little bit. So we're starting to see those winds. Will Lala strengthen enough to hit that 74 mile per hour mark to be a hurricane before the island structures start impacting and disorganizing the structure of the cyclone and it never making it there? That's the question.
4 minutes on this heading, unless I turn you westbound.
Stand by.
Nice, thank you. Maldives.
I'm going to clear this location and do a beat check to the Hamako boundary.
Test.
We get like 4 units over here taking care of this tree.
PG810, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Maldives, wow, okay.
Radar service terminated,
wow.
Frequency change approved, PG810 heavy, good day.
Impressive. Oh, it didn't get bigger. I'm zoomed in.
Friendly 512, that's fine. Or I can keep you on this heading and back to you to associate either way works. Friendly 512, try again.
Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like the channel. Or if you just want to support the fact that I have to keep resetting this camera every 5 minutes. All right. Oh, we got some rain on the camera.
Law 18, contact approach 18.3.
So in the next half hour or so, we should have another, I'm saying National Weather Service. I mean, it kind of is national. No, it's NOAA actually, but a Hurricane Center update. Thank you for the like, by the way. It's appreciated. Mauna Kea and Mauna Aya will severely break up the hurricane. 14,000 foot vault. Whoa. So like, they're just like standing there like, la, I don't think so. And they're ready to just like bust it up as it comes in. You got like your protectors. Mauna Kea, Mauna Kea. All right, thank you.
Let's welcome Sixtons 301, new subscriber.
Nice, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Kia and my vote, no, it will not. It will divert. Okay. All right.
FedEx 1413, HF Center, good morning, Squawk 2363. Family 512, flight heading 260, descend and maintain 4,000.
That's a much better view of this. So let's just go to, I think it's on this one. Yeah. So there they are. And you're not wrong. So
FedEx 1413, HF Center, Squawk
it this kind of gives a perspective as it's coming towards the island. And so this is not like a storm pulling into Iowa, which is flat. This is a lot of topography, and topography has a big impact on weather systems. And so it is like two protectors standing their guard.
161743 Road 8. Engine 5 respond for Leffe 161743 Road 8 between Delta and Echo. Time is 6:34. Wait 180.
So if I shut off the radar for a second, let me just go to outlooks. All right, so this is lined up the same shape and everything, so I can see it now. So basically, it would be like Loa would be like right here, and then literally right behind it, Kia would be like right here. Is that correct? That's what it looks like to me. Maybe a little further back. I think that's probably more like it. Yeah, it'll definitely break it up.
9512, cleared direct associate across associate at above 4,000, cleared. Arnab Bravo approach Molokai.
Kiowa is the volcano on the Big Island and always erupts. Ooh. See, like, listen, you guys are like, oh yeah, all the weather. Like, I can't imagine living somewhere that has a volcano that erupts. My friend lives at 5,000 feet on Moa, Kia, Ocean View. Have not heard from him. Well, hopefully he's okay. Maybe lost power or something. The higher elevations are supposed to get the winds, but I don't think we've gotten that crazy of winds yet, but who knows? Oh, Kiowa has a webcam. Okay. 1 second. Kiowa webcam. Second. I think it's, yeah. It's very smoky up there.
95, can you do me a favor and forward a base report to tower when you land?
All right, let's see. Let's go back to
95,
live
can you
games.
forward a pirate for the when you break out to tower when you land? Thank you, friendly 512, contact Molokai tower 125.7. FedEx 1413.
So, all right.
Board clear direct sample.
It's really smoky up there.
FedEx 1413, radar contact 10 miles southwest board, clear direct sample.
We're going to do a collab with your Weatherbird. Just so you're aware, Weatherbird is 9 years old. I don't know if you're aware of that. Rain is definitely picking up.
Sample, Bravo, Alpha, Mike, Bravo, Oscar.
In Mountain View. Oh yeah, I bet.
1413, thanks.
You also got a chaser there. DL Scales. I don't know if you know where that person is, but they're there live streaming. Definitely raining, but no big deal. It's steam. That makes sense. It's 600-foot plumes. Holy crap! Yeah, the mountain's been erupting lava for weeks. You know, whatever. It's just a Tuesday here in Hawaii. All right. Erupted 48 hours ago. Why do you call it a she? Are volcanoes female? I'm actually very interested in that. My other half was telling me a story about acquaintance of hers. Last name is no kidding. It's the clouds. Or the steam. Someone said steam also. She said, big mountains do protect us. I love the way that's set. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, these things are just like, I mean, there's a reason. There's enough hurricanes that bounce around the Pacific. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Sky glowing red and then, you know, lava running down towards you. No big deal. No, I kind of love the concept of that as a protectors because we get a lot of hurricanes. The Pacific gets plenty of hurricanes, and there's just no way that would happen to have wouldn't happen to have one hit. So, like, it's interesting to me. That's what I'm saying.
Bye-bye.
Southwest 18, advise this information, Quebec.
From the 17-mile marker to Kapaloa to 24. Light rain, light wind.
So far, still just a 6 a.m. update. We haven't got a 7 a.m. yet. 6:41 local time. All right, I'm going to just change back to the other camera real quick. Where did the other one go? Stand by. All right, we're back.
CG 880 radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Change approved. CG, good day.
So it's starting to pull into the land now. I've seen the lava flow from Maui, thousands of feet. Okay, it's insane. It's off-gassing in the hot lava. It's called Whiteout. That's pretty aptly named. It's a very appropriate name. What happened to electric? What do you mean? Did they lose power there? We can look at that. Let's see.
Medic 1, one for a cardiac patient not feeling well. 464 Kauai Street. Medic 1, there's one for a cardiac patient not feeling well. 464 Kauai Street. Time is 0642.
All right, let's see. Power rights map. Hawaii. So far, there is 2,400 people without power. Whoa, I don't want that.
9512 ATS generator contact, mile northeast of Molokai.
And it's mostly in the Hawaii County. It's a total of 90,000 people with power, 90,500, and there's 2% that have lost power now. I'm going to actually zoom this in. Hold on.
9512, same tension.
Kauai area, moderate rain and light wind.
7512, Roger. You said, keep me advised.
So if I can make this over. For a second. I'll make this a little bit bigger.
The station was below the minimum.
All right, so what I can do is, first of all, fix this camera. And I'm going to change this from radar. Actually, no, I'll do it on the main screen. So let's go to the main screen. And I'm going to put power outages there. Put an overlay. Let's do. It's not going to work. Just going to put that right.
Friendly 512, Roger. Let me know when you're ready for the approach.
Okay. Now you can see the total power outages on the screen. refresh this. Look at the chat real quick. I bet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, all right. It's actually really cool. It's coming down now. Let's take a look at the winds. Ooh, winds are about to come on shore. Let me go back to the main screen. Let's measure these. See this part right here. You'll see it towards the end of the run. It's just about to make landfall, the winds. And we're talking 50, 60 mile an hour winds. Look back here.
Central 223.
Let's welcome Kimberly Fent, new subscriber.
Welcome, Kimberly. Thank you for subscribing.
All three gulches look good. No, nothing on the roadway, no debris or rocks.
Many on the island are off the grid. Oh, wow, that's interesting. God, I'm learning so much. Like, I came on to give you guys information about, to hang out and talk about the weather and have information, and I'm learning a ton.
Response for power lines on fire. Fronting address 1516390 Beach Road. Engineering respond for power lines on fire. 1516390 Beach Road. Time is.
I had trouble hearing what you said. Address. That's a sentence I don't think I've ever heard before in my life. The volcano is up the road from my house. I've heard yeah, that guy that's a little strange, he lives up the street from my house. Or, I don't know, the bingo hall is up the road from my house. But I've never heard anyone say the volcano is up the street from my house. So that's a first for me. Thank you. I'll be back in a while. Gusty winds here so far. Be back. I mean, that's fine. You can leave, but you leave me wondering what you're doing. In context of the gusty winds, are you leaving because the winds are bad? So you want to make sure you're safe, or are you something you're doing? Maybe you're going to take care of some stuff. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll see when you get back. Stay safe. Weatherbird's back. So yeah, so this area, on the northeast corner of the storm, we're looking 104 for winds. Again, it's sustained winds we're looking for, not gusts. See up by Mountain View. We're looking 40, 50 miles an hour, some of these winds coming through right now.
Central 336.
Friendly.
We're right against the land. It's actually going to be really interesting to see when when these winds actually get fully on shore and how they interact with the volcanoes. That'll be cool.
We off of the tree branch on Molokai Highway. Approximately 1 mile east of Lakeland. About 6-inch in diameter by 25 feet long. It's blocking both lanes of traffic.
I'll update on the road. All right, well, be careful.
Central 303. See how is this sort of meet any?
So there is a this guy right here. DL Scales. Looks like he's on the island. I can't pull up his stream because that would be copyright. But if you want to look up DL Scales, WCSC, I don't know what that means. Let me move him over so you can see him. That's the only one that I see that's a chaser, and it looks like he's live streaming. Again, I can't I can't pull him up on here. That would be stealing his
cross Bamble, at a maintain 10
property. But
Honolulu, altimeter 2988.
Central from officer 5101.
Survey.
That's missed from the rain. From the rains.
Good morning.
Nice.
What is my beat for a second watch?
He's 370.
Sorry, 10-4. Central 370 and 18, cody number 5101.
So the big question still, will it make landfall? We're coming up on the 7 o'clock a.m. mark when we should get another update because they're doing hourly updates now. So it'll be interesting to see what the 7 o'clock says. Maybe we can get a little cheat here and go to their aircraft reconnaissance. See if they've updated there.
Central from 3
under your house.
Alpha.
That's not good.
Survey.
Units B, 10-8, State Highways is taking over the tree. You can send me the number.
The fire goddess. Huh.
1630 Central B, 10-8. Thanks
No
for the
update
help.
from the...
10-4.
I wonder if they've stopped flying missions because it's coming on land now, so they just can measure from land. Fire goddess. Just simply waiting for the National Weather Service update.
Central 233.
He's literally standing where our camera is. So
Survey.
this camera right here is a helo cam up here. And he's standing right there. So it's interesting.
We'll call us subdivision, looks good. I'm going to continue to the boundary.
If a storm chaser thinks that that's a good place to stand and our camera's in the same spot, I'll take it.
24 Central.
Survey.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that this thing is going to be a grazing blow.
I respond to my check for an electrical outlet that was sparking no fire at this time. Address 113424 Waimaka'u Pivot Road. Enterprise, respond to my check on electrical outlet sparking
Yeah,
no
look,
fire at this
I mean,
time.
it's more and more. It's
Address
kind of looking at
113424 Waimaka'u Pivot Road,
southwest.
address 653.
Aloha to you as well. Climate chaos. What a great profile picture.
1630 Central.
Anyway.
1018, I'll be storm detail until 1800 today.
Storm detail.
10-4.
So I'm taking a mini muffin break.
From 230 Alpha.
Anyway.
If you can contact DPW for a downed palm tree on Old Mamaroa Highway and Leopoldino Road intersection. Vehicles can get around it.
Thanks, sir.
Yes.
This is from 919, I'm 1018, storm detail.
10-4-654.
True entry to the 300. We're on the local shed loss reception. I'll be attending to it right after.
Before, what do you get signal?
Central 336.
I muted so you wouldn't hear me eating my mini muffin. So, anyways, let me try that again.
Yeah, vehicles are able to get around this tree.
So there's
can I get a pirate
this person lives Hawaiian Paradise Park, which is just zoomed in on. Rain and wind picking up past hour. Saw a down tree on Main Street. Thanks for reminding me. I muted so I could
okay, that's overcast.
eat my mini muffin.
And anything else? Rain, turbulence?
I have a very sensitive mic, and like even like the wrapper, like it's like crazy the sound. Let's see. Too many symbols. Yeah, I got it set for a thing. I'm sorry. It's just sometimes people spam and they go all kinds of symbols. I gotta have a limit somewhere. So I don't know what you did for symbols, but apologize if you screwed up there. All right. Anyways, back to what we're doing. We should have the update soon from National Hurricane Center because 6:58. Let me refresh, see if we got it. Not yet. Should have like a breaking news. Breaking news. Hurricane update. Tropical storm update. Mountain Dew is rainy. Wind is picking up slowly. Okay.
We checked to the 34-mile marker on Highway 19. Low visibility over here with heavy fog. Light wind and no rain.
Yeah, I mean it's literally just
on Highway 19 for Saturday. Are we headed down to Local?
No, we're sticking with this today. I'm not going anywhere else. Where is that? Did someone ask for that? Unfortunately, we're going to be sticking with just Hawaii today. Not unfortunately, but this is a specific event, and so we're sticking with this location. I can't jump around with that. There's too much going on. Looks like you guys are up to 4420 for power outages. But yeah, the heavy winds are just starting to go on shore now and interact with the topography. So this is going to be interesting to see how that works. But I mean, when the winds push, they push up.
Vehicles can't get around the tree branch, and DPW can clean it up.
Different.
Everyone up.
370 Central, Officer 90 Station.
Yes.
Let's welcome Marilyn Riley, new subscriber.
Nice. Thank you, Marilyn Riley. Appreciate the subscribe. All right, so this is just about, I think, in the next. Let's get this update first. I was gonna go make a coffee, but I'm not gonna do that. The literally 7 o'clock update should be here any second. What was I thinking? Let me get the 7 a.m. update, and then I'll do that afterwards. Nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing. Sometimes it ends up hidden. Right? That's exactly what it is with the crinkling. I actually would. I think I'd have a decent mic for the ASMR if I want to start a whole different genre. Let's see. Thankful the power outage has held until daylight. Yes, true. Expecting it will go down for days. Oh, I hope not. I really do. I hope not for the people there. But I mean, I think that's reasonable. Let's see. What's tomorrow look like? Tomorrow looks like a day. I am not. I don't honestly. Later on today, if you want to ask me Weatherbird, I will. I'll look at it. But right now, I'm not going to look at tomorrow. I got too much going on with this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I hope not, Amy. Oh, 7 a.m. update. You guys ready for this?
Friendly 512, contact Molokai Tower.
Pull up on the screen. Let's go to the screen. All right. So the fact that they're still calling it Tropical Storm Lala is a hint there. So Tropical Storm Lala update. Let's see. Heavy rainfall, tropical storm force winds, gusts spreading across the Big Island of Hawaii. Tropical storm force winds, gusts occurring at elevated locations on Big Island with wind gusts approaching tropical storm. That's like 17 times the tropical force winds at lower elevation locations. A wind gust to 38 miles per hour was recently reported at Hilo. So starting to get there. And this is the data where really important is maximum sustained winds is staying at 65 so far. So far, still a tropical storm. And again, we'd have to.
273 Road Delta.
We'd have to go up 9 miles an hour.
Weather check here in the Lanai area. The rain has picked up. It's pretty good, pretty hard now. And winds is moderate to, and it's getting stronger. And,
so as of now, still a tropical storm. We have no, as of now, no first hurricane.
500. 27273 Road Delta, Kauai. Engine 193 is on for possible call 500. 27273 Road Delta, Kauai. Time is 0702.
Oof. The closest thing we had that in New England, because I'm from Massachusetts, we had an ice storm a number of years ago, and that was like 3 weeks we're out of power. So I use a scanner called Broadcastify. It's a website. You can, go down there and what I like about it is because I stream, I can select it by county. Like I can literally pull up a map and I can select it by county. It tells me what the scanners are in that area I can connect. And I use a dashboard that I can connect up to 6 scanners at the same time. Now, if I wanted to have them all over my screen, I can have as many as I want. But I like to keep it to 6. It kind of keeps me honest, no more than 6. And so I have the controls literally right in front of me for the volume, which ones I choose. Because a lot of times when I'm streaming, I'm in the United States and I'm literally from Kansas to Iowa to Minnesota to Florida to Georgia. I'm all over the place. And so when I get there, I want to try to find a live cam and I want to try to find some scanners to listen to if there's some severe weather. But it's called Broadcastify. There's a free side of it. There's also a paid side. I do the paid side because I use some of the other functionality, but it's a great, great site. Highly recommended. The only weather event we had was in 2004 tsunami. Yeah, but I don't want a tsunami. They'll scare the crap out of me. Anytime they have the earthquakes and they're trying to scramble to figure out if we're going to get a tsunami or not. I mean, if you've seen some of these, well, you had the event, so you've seen it. So for everyone else, if you've seen some of these tsunamis, it's crazy. Like 1 minute, the ocean just disappears. It retracts back, and then it just comes in with a vengeance. Mahalo. Mahalo. Yeah, I said it right. Like mahalo. And I think that's thank you. Am I correct? You're welcome. Yes, I do. I can probably show you. I have a stream deck right here. I'm actually going to need a bigger one. I'm like 3 screens of buttons. So those of you who don't know, it's a stream deck is just it's a button. It's a buttons you set up, and so like you can do things like, if all of a sudden I want to be like, I don't like that comment, you're making me angry, I can hit that button and say, I'm angry. If I want to say like, you know what, it's not raining enough at the camera, so I'm just gonna make it rain over me. I can do stuff like that. I have buttons. I have fun stuff. And this thing went blank again. Getting some good rain there now. Live cam, where are you? Rid of it? I did. That's weird. Sometimes my streaming software has a mind of its own, and it kind of does whatever it wants. I'm gonna go. This is crazy. It's a good amount of rain. I shouldn't be really getting this excited about rain, but you know what? If I want to get excited about rain, I'll get excited about rain. Much different than we looked like an hour ago. One can only hope. One can only hope.
FedEx 1413, contact approach 118.3. Yep.
Out with repairs takes a long time for things to get repaired. Well, some of it's the stuff, like think about like electrical and stuff. Sometimes like they need transformers and stuff, and those take a long time to get back in.
Anyway.
It really depends on the one you get, whether they're anywhere from like 140 to you can spend thousands on them.
I have a landslide in Molokai Gulch. It's covering half of the in the area.
230 copy.
Yeah, so once if we're really talking about 15 inches of rain, there's no system that can take that. So we're definitely all right. Before this picks up, I need you to take a break. I need to use the bathroom, and I need to grab another coffee so I can go in a long haul here as it kind of hits. So I'll leave the camera up. I will leave the scanner up and all that, and I will be right back.
Covering half of the double link going up, going towards Middlewell.
Sure.
You can call the highway station.
Yes.
I'll head that way. $16.24.
Silly.
I'll be heading to that landslide to assist.
Yes.
Alaska 1014 ATF, good morning. Radar contact 2 miles east of the Hawaii vortex. Clear direct book.
All right. I am back. 2 large coffees, ready to go. Let's do this. Hope I don't lose a bunch of people from this.
Central 233.
The coffee's steaming over there. All right, so let's go back to the radar for a second.
Just making sure it's not blocking the entire roadway. Which lanes they open?
I want to see if we have any rotate, because now that's getting closer. I just want to see if there's any risk of tornadoes or anything like
people
that.
can get through it. It's on the side where you get a double lane, so the inside lane is shut down. But there's a way for people to get through, no problem.
Yeah, I don't see any rotation yet.
10-4.
It's like a funnel of.
It's like 10 feet in diameter. And get some boulders about the size of one tire, couple tires.
Oh, what do I want to do? I want to check the satellite. Let's go to. Let's see. That's what I want right here. You can see that those convection things popping up. If I could do more runs, that's all right. See it? The convection exploding up there. Go to here. Talking about like right. See them kind of popping up right here. All that convection. And that's that northeast corner storm.
1924 Central, show me off. That unit.
10-4.
ATF, good morning, United 1958, passing 6,000 for 160, heading to
So that eye is definitely trending
Just stay away
south.
from the mountain.
So we could have two things. It could.
Coming to me.
Copy.
Hold on. I want to check this chat real quick.
Look, maybe you can stay up on the helo side, just so that people slow down when they come.
Yeah,
down.
I was just saying that. Like it looks like it's moving south for sure.
I was gonna grab some shovels.
Center, good morning. Clear direct.
It's a sure microphone.
Yeah, we're not gonna shovel this. It's too big. They need
Shovel
some heavy equipment.
1958, clear direct.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, Maui mobile update. Cloudy, rain, steady, sprinkles. Whole island sucked.
Central 231 Alpha.
7.
I'm going to go like this.
Delta 422 ATS, Center, good morning. Clear direct. Steven, climb maintain, flight level 310. There's modification 12 o'clock, 10 for about 10 miles. South of
traffic.
Perfect, thanks.
Okay, stay on, thanks.
All right. It's some crazy wind. But yeah, what I was saying was, we're obviously waiting to see if it's going to strengthen to a hurricane, but it might not matter. It might go south. The eye may never hit us.
In the blue light.
Thank you. Look for him.
Engineering team is not to investigate lines arcing area of 10th Avenue and Kahoolawe Drive. Engine team responded to investigate signs arcing. Area of 10th Avenue and Clovey Drive. Time is 0717.
Central 336 Alpha. Hey, 10-8, send it up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just looking to see if you guys have any ride reports.
United 1958, you guys are the first bunch out, so you'll have to let me know what it's like.
Let's welcome
So far,
Sabaro
that's
Playboy,
39,
new
1958.
subscriber.
Nice. Welcome. Thank you. I'll email you relevant video. Awesome. Thank you. Hello to you as well. Is that a turtle? I don't know what's going on in the picture. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's crystal clear now. So again, it may not. I mean, it's so close to
United
it's.
373 HCF.
It may not ever get to hurricane level, anyways. But even if it does, that eye may trend south, and we might keep this long history of no landfalls. That's wild to me.
Roger.
I'm glad whoever brought it up. I'm glad you brought it up because when you first said it, I'm like, come on. The actual island, the Big Island, has never had a recorded hurricane eye landfall. Stop. And then I looked it up, and I can't find any. And there's plenty of news articles that say, "Will Lala be the first?" I'll be honest with you. If you guys are going to have a first hurricane landfall, I'd like to have a little more, I don't know, dangerous sounding name than the first ever hurricane to hit Hawaii was Lala. But again, you know what? It's your guys' word, right? You guys, so maybe it's appropriate because it's something that you guys call each other as nicknames. Because someone else said their other half has a nickname of Lala. And anyways, I kind of went off on a tangent there. Let's see, live cam. Well, it's because they've been right all along. I mean, listen, if you've watched storms for 20 years, 30 years, and they always veer off, you're like, it's going to veer off because you know it's going to. And it's got to have to do with topography. Those two big mountains, I guess they're volcanoes. They're not really mountains. Well, there's a question. Are they still mountains even though they're volcanoes? I don't know. Those big formations of land, I think, divert it somehow. I mean, they do all kinds of things to the air, so it's not surprising. Keep in mind. Oh, welcome back. Let's see. Keep in mind what? Keep in mind took a 9-degree turn north and hit Kauai. Check the trajectory. It's what I got to look at that. Yeah. Okay. 92. Hold on. I'm checking that. Hurricane Iniki. That's wild. Yeah, it seems like it's doing what everyone said I was going to do. It's turning southwest.
Center, ident, reset transponders, block 3615.
Let's welcome James Bond, new subscriber.
Listen, you know you've made it when James Bond subscribes to your channel. Thank you, James. All right, so that is wild. I'll show it on the screen in a second.
Roger, when able, forward a pirate of
So,
bases and turbulence. Standing by.
just reading about this hurricane.
Multiple rocks on the roadway covering Eagles.
76.9, thanks.
The origin of inking is unclear, but it may have begun as a tropical wave that exited the West African coast.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, no ride complaints today.
You don't have to tell me when you're leaving.
22 medical and respond for behavioral patient. HP is on scene. Kauai Moana apartment. 22 medical and respond for behavioral patient. HP is on scene. Kauai Moana apartment.
Right?
Time is
Go ahead.
7:23.
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to take flight level 3.
Do you have James Bond subscribed to your channel there, Cruz?
1958,
I don't think so.
flight level
James Bond.
320 or flight level 340 available.
Fix this camera.
320, United 1958.
And in 1958, climb and maintain flight level 320.
All right. Anyway,
And
so let me show
ma'am.
this real
We
quick.
take 340 for United 1958.
United 1958, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340.
So that was the trajectory right there. Can I get the video?
233 Central, State Highways on scene.
Yeah, kind of came over and went, whoom, made a hard right turn. Right around.
Climb and maintain 340, United 1958.
That's wild. And gradually intensified, shifting north. It moved over the western edge of a soft subtropical ridge, which was weakening due to the upper level trough. Typically, subtropical ridges keep storms away from Hawaii Islands. Oh, subtropical ridge keeps them away.
I'm heading your way.
Alaska 762 HCF Center, Care Direct APAC, climb and maintain flight level
Okay, yeah, just keep them in your car. State Highways just pulled up. Okay, 10-4.
Remember, the I is pronounced as an E in Hawaii.
Final altitude, flight level 300
So,
or flight
in
level
E
320 available.
is, oh, there's so many I's in there. Iniki. I'm never going to remember that. So if I remember always to have an I be an E, except after C. No, just kidding.
Friendly
Iniki,
629,
okay.
depart Hapai, direct Bambo.
All right.
Central 336 Bravo.
September 11th, reconnaissance aircraft observed maximum sustained winds of 145 miles an hour from that storm. All right, I gotta get off that storm. Thank you for sharing that.
Power lines on fire. Area of Beach Road and Lemhi Road.
Beach Road, power lines on fire.
Engine 5 respond to investigate. Power lines on fire. Area of Beach Road and Lemhi Road. Time is 0726.
Okay.
1018 5602. Good morning.
Iniki.
1026. Coming.
Iniki. Hawaii, Iniki. Inuit. Huh. Okay. So there's a couple things that are going well against it being a hurricane making landfall for the first time. I think we're going to have to maybe leave that for a future stream, but who knows? We got one more update coming in a half hour. We'll see what that one is. I think after that update, I think we're there now because it's already interacting with the land. And as we know, there's some pretty high structures there that are going to break it up. Or again, even if it does become a hurricane, it looks, if you look at that eye path, it looks like it's going to move.
Alpha.
Actually, look back at one of the updates. Maybe they changed. I read the discussion, but I didn't show the pictures.
Roll me over to 231 Bravo. Hold over. ID 4204.
747.
All right, so this is the most current interactive cone. And you want to go in the middle. So if you look at this, it's literally, if you follow the center of that, it looks like it's going to go south. They're still saying it's going to be a hurricane level when it gets there. But let me go to the static cone just in case it's different on the static cone. Sometimes it is. When was this done, this graphic? 5 a.m. Why hasn't it been updated yet? That's weird. This is old. There's a push from the north when it gets shielded by the islands. It's true. It's true. Good point. And its path may change. We'll keep watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like the channel. Again, I try to come on for a lot of different severe weather things.
Friendly 629, Honolulu altimeter 2989.
And we're within 16 of 100 likes, which would be kind of a big deal to break 100 likes. All right, so.
232 Central.
Stand by.
After this
Thank you.
It's in the number. I hit to Maui County post
Alaska
at 27.
762, clear direct Aussie.
I will say, if anybody's interested in like weather and stuff like that, it's because I like to give them a plug. Because so this software I'm using to watch the radar and do the weather stuff. It's called WeatherWise. The lower right hand corner, it has a symbol. This is not a commercial. I don't get paid anything from them. What I do get from them is when I first started streaming, I reached out to them because I wanted to purchase the ability to stream. And within a half hour, they got back to me and they said,
"Good morning,
no, not going to cost you anything. You can use it. Please use the software." They were very nice. They said, "Nope, you have permission to use it on your stream. We authorize that. We don't want any money, nothing." So, I mean, it's giving exposure. I get that, but there are plenty of things that they would want a monthly fee, which I probably would have paid if they'd said that, but they didn't say that. And it's one of the best softwares out there for what it can do. I mean, like, how many softwares can, like, zoom in a little bit, can literally do this as far as your view goes? I mean, it's crazy. And in the Hurricane Hunter aircraft,
230 Bravo.
Let's see if there's a new one here.
7521
1018, I did 84788.
104731.
I mean, it literally has the Hurricane Hunter aircraft flight data on the map itself. So anyways, I recommend it. They're not a sponsor. I'm not an advertiser for them. Just a great software. So I definitely like to share it when possible.
Sorry. 233 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Contact 10 miles
Thank you.
south Molokai vortex, Honolulu altimeter 2989, say altitude.
233 Alpha. Units be 10-8 Alpha Hawaii Gulch. And send me the number.
21, clear to Honolulu Airport, via Doug Gamble, Victor 12, time 8000.
Central from 230 Alpha.
Stand by.
All right.
Be holding over as 335 Bravo.
Yes.
coming down. So where are my people on the island? What are you guys seeing for winds?
1018, employee 4047.
Let me just go in on this real quick. I mean, I know this is where the radar is, which is why it's looking strange like this. The radar site's right here, but I do see what you mean. Like the island seems like it's blocking a lot of the winds. It's kind of wild.
Central 3-1.
7876
Nice.
center radar contact 1 mile north of Molokai Airport. Climb and maintain
Let's
5,000.
welcome Fawn Like a Deer, new subscriber.
Friendly 8766 top 10
Nice.
100 and then another thin layer above that.
Let's
Central
welcome
from
Town 369, new subscriber.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. So it's thank you. I really appreciate that. So it seems like it's like you can see where the island's almost blocking stuff. It's kind of wild.
Tree blocking the eastbound lane of Kahoolawe Gulch, and there's a couple large boulders here.
Large boulders?
This landslide is going to be on the
landslide.
Molokai side of the Kahoolawe Gulch.
So we're already seeing some landslides with boulders blocking the roadways.
233 Bravo. Copy 80.
Two 230, likewise.
Up to
Central 33 on the first.
5,800 power outages.
Central 2 off there.
That's fine.
$20 till the next update.
Central 336 and 331.
Central, you can roll me over to 334.
Yep.
236.
Bears Park's winds have steadied or even slowed down the past hour. Okay. Thank you for the update.
Central 336 and 331.
336. 2 off.
An alarm at Malama Market 45502 Lehua Street is showing to the downstairs motion. No sub.
Here's copy.
Test.
Central 231. Get into that landslide.
Test.
It's interesting that the Hawaii Emergency Management Agency, their last update was 5 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Seems weird. Wouldn't it be an update by now? 5 p.m. on the, must have been yesterday. All the way through the night. And then, here we are, 7:30. Well, I guess, you know what? They'll probably put like an 8 or 9 a.m. update. So maybe I'm crazy there. I'm thinking about the fact that it's later for me. But yeah, it's like this little, I know it's called Big Island, but it's like this little island is like a wall. It's like dunk. Let's see what's going on here.
Friendly 521,
this camera.
contact HCF approach on 18.3. Good day.
It's like, you shall not pass. There's a lot of history above, the gods and stuff on those islands. I'm not, I'm not saying I wouldn't not believe some of that stuff. It's a long history of being protected from hurricanes. Back to satellites, what this looks like. Oh, the ice seems like it's closing in there a little bit. I don't want to see how big these storms are. They're not super tall right now. They're pretty low.
Central 224.
Anyway.
It's weird to me that the emergency management organization hasn't done any updates.
Yellowbound lane is shut down for now. We need state highways with chainsaws and heavy equipment.
Perfect.
Let's welcome J. Aaron White, new subscriber.
Well, hello, J. Aaron White. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I really do.
Central 336.
Anyway.
All affairs locked and secured. Both units be 10-8. Send me the number.
Yes.
Oh, we may have lost the airport scanner. It's trying to reconnect, but it's not working. Which it doesn't mean the airport lost power. It could mean that the person that's monitoring it, the way these scanners work is somebody has a scanner and they put it on the internet and they're just broadcasting it, which is actually a really thankless thing. Like, when I go on stream, I can see people that are enjoying it and I get interactions. They just hook up a scanner and let it run and people use it like me. It's kind of one of those thankless things. Stupid camera. Go ahead, Weatherbird. Give it a try. See what happens. I don't think it's going to work, but God, give it a try. You just want to see your name come up. Now the other one's gone down. That's not good. Both the feeds are down. Refresh the whole thing. Yeah, I think we're looking at some power outages over there. I think both my scanner feeds have gone down. Lost the scanners. We'll see if they come back. Our power outages out. 5,228 power outages. Let's look at these winds. Use as an indication the winds have just jumped up. Look at 40-mile-an-hour winds on the coast, so 15 minutes till the next update. And I think this will be the last update that we're really going to be looking to see if it's going to be a hurricane before it comes anywhere near any type of landfall. Let's see something for a second. All right, putting a poll out. Will Layla strengthen to a hurricane at any point? Not at any point, before it passes this. Because I think when it passes here, it's supposed to become a hurricane. I mean, right now. We'll let that run for a few minutes. Actually, I'm going to let it sit there for a while. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Sorry about that, my friend. You can. We all know you're subscribed. I'm sorry you don't get the cool sound. Is one on the chat? No, no. There's tons of people in the chat right now. They're just watching, listening. Let's see. I'll let it go till 5 of. I can't believe it's still only 7:47. But we started. I think I started the stream. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning there. Oh, I want to see with how much heavy the rain's coming down. Let's go to 1 hour precipitation. So the heavy rain bands are still within the storm, but you can see something starting to get going around Mountain View. We're going to see a little more heavy rain. There's nothing crazy yet. It's not. This is like nothing. It's like maybe ½ inch to an inch. But we'll see as it starts to accumulate. You'll start seeing more. And then we'll go to storm total so far. So this is showing us where the rain has maximized itself right now. And we're looking at, if I get rid of this. So already it's storm total, since the start of this storm making landfall, this area just southwest of Mountain View is looking at 2.5 to 2.6 inches of rain. Already. I think it's a good idea in general. Sure, absolutely. Does anybody know from the that's from the island? Is this guy DL Scales? Is he a local? He like does storms there, or did he fly in from somewhere and is he covering the storm from there? He seems like the only chaser, at least on this software, that's showing. Well, that's weird. My software's acting up a little bit here. There we go. That's better. So you can see this is like showing how much rain we've gotten so far. 10 minutes till the update, 5 minutes till the poll closes. I gotta be honest with you, I think I'm spoiled with the chat. I just saw the rules come up. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. So far, my streams, I mean, every once in a while I get somebody that's weird and I have to ban them or time them out or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe it's a topic. I don't get a lot of people that are doing anything bad, which is great. All right, let's go back to wind. All right, I'm going to end the poll a little early. Because we have an update. So, tropical storm Lala, heavy rainfall and tropical storm force winds, gusts spreading across the Big Island, a 7 a.m. Oh, no, never mind. Disregard. We don't have an update. I've lost my brain. I must be tired. We're looking for the 8 a.m. update. Sorry about that. I jumped the gun. This is the old one. That's all right. We're gonna shut it down in a minute, anyways. So let's see what the poll shows. Wow, we're more split than I thought we'd be. So 56 say yes, and 44 say no. That surprises me. All right, let's see. The DL scales? I don't know what you mean by that. What's going on with this thing? Let me know what you mean by that, because it wouldn't be the first thing I've grabbed that's not actually local. Hey. Hey, what's up? So, gotten 8 inches so far since midnight in Mountain View. Okay. It's actually a lot more than showing on the radar. That's great. They have the on the ground update. Why do they name hurricanes? I don't know. Because I mean, they literally started naming snowstorms now. Why do they name storms? It's so confusing. I chose yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, you asked. Okay, never mind. Just now I know. For a second, because like you should have saw. I was streaming last night and I forget where it was. It was like something city, and it was like Virginia, and I had the camera up for that city, and it was like the camera. It was crystal clear. It was like high definition. The storm on the radar is coming straight at it. I'm like, this is the shot, and I enjoyed as much as you guys do watching the storm come in. Storm hit. It was still beautiful there, and I'm like, what is going on? It was a completely different city. So when you said it at first, I was like, oh God, do I have something up that's not local? Why snowstorms? I don't know. It's the news station. So the hurricanes is a different thing. But now the news stations want to be able to say Blizzard Nemo or, hurricane whatever. They want to give it a name. It gives it a presence. It gives it its own entity. It's something they can sell publicity-wise. Who knows, Weatherbird? I don't know. That's up in the air. Even with the forecasting and the projections, you never know. A lot of things have to be right. And then there's the piece of, is it going to make landfall? That sort of thing. All right, 7:55. Let's see if we actually have a real update. I'm not going to jump the gun and be stupid about it. They name a tornado. I've never heard that before. All right, no 8 o'clock update yet. Let me refresh the scanners and see if they come back. Nope, Both feeds are offline. That's crazy. Thank you for the like, by the way. Yeah, if you enjoying the stream, please consider liking and subscribing. I really appreciate it. And if you subscribe, sometimes you get a cool thing on the screen, which is fun. Not this thing. There's a different thing that comes up. Name is to help keep things organized. I mean, sometimes I think it's sensationalism is really what it is, but okay. See you later, Star. By the way, it's so weird. The weirdest thing about streaming. People think they have to tell me when they come and they go. Like, I'm just going to interact with whoever's here. You don't have to tell me that you left. You don't have to tell me you came back. You don't have to ask my permission to go to the bathroom. Like, just live your life. And while you're here, interact. Let's have fun. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about whatever's going on, and then just go. It's fine. Okay. Knock yourself out. I don't need to know your business, Stars. Just go. I feel like I should say, like, breaking news. Breaking news. We have an update. Still tropical storm Lala. 8 a.m. It is now, ooh, we're creeping up. Look at this, 70-mile-an-hour winds. We got 4 miles an hour to be a hurricane. Where are we at now? Let me look at this real quick. Let's back it up. Oh, we still got room. I don't know. Oh, suspense is killing me. If you look at all it has to be, it has to get up 4 miles an hour, and then one piece of this has to hit somewhere on here. So in this distance, let me look at so from here to here, 88, 90 miles, give or take. In 90 miles, the storm has to increase by 4 miles an hour in wind speed and stay on that trajectory. And it will literally clip the island. This is like one of those like really close calls. You see sometimes, you know, on sports and stuff like that, and you're like, I don't want this to end on that. I don't want anybody being hurt. What I'm about to say, I want you to understand. I'm not looking for anybody to get hurt. But if you guys are going to get a hurricane, it should be a direct hit. Like, not direct hit like anyone gets hurt, but it should just graze it. Like, oh, no. So far, you know, we've had no hurricanes hit the Big Island. Nope, now it's no longer true. We had one that grazed us. Come on. So anyways, that's where we're at with that. And again, so it's still moving. It's moving at 12 miles an hour. So what did I say? 90 miles. So in order, before it gets on land at 12 miles an hour, if it gets on land at all, we're looking at 24, 36, 48. We could be looking at 5 hours before this is going to sit here for a while. Which I don't like. You know, I want it to move quick because even though it's a tropical storm, it's still highly impactful. If it sits there and just grinds out on this people, continuously, just it's a rain machine. It's a large straw pulling ocean water up and spraying it on the land, and that's when we're going to see flooding and mudslides. and the winds. So stay safe. Those of you out there that are reporting in, really appreciate it. I think I just already posted this up. I'll do it again. Power flickered in Paradise Park. Lost it for a few seconds, but back on. I'm glad it's back on for you. Let's see if I can find the Paradise Park. Georgia, Paradise Park. It's not showing it to me. That's okay. That's okay. Looks like we're at 4,000 power outages. And the track still looks the same. It's as the 8 o'clock update. I didn't touch on that. It's still showing it. They're still saying it's going to become a hurricane. They're saying that. And if you look at the center of that, zoom in. I think I can do this. So if you follow the center line, that eye would clip that southwest corner of Big Island. So it's still a possibility. Will we make history today? No, Weatherbird. We're sticking with Hawaii. Told you that before, my friend. Well, you go check it and report back. How's that? You get your weather radar up. Let me know what you see. Suck, we lost the scanners. So it won't.
And a black
Oh, I got it
male
back.
wearing blue shirt, blue jeans. Male did
refreshed
leave
it.
on foot going across the street. Shoplifter occurred about 4 minutes ago. Code 2 at 66.
Oh, no, wrong one.
1065.
Disregard.
Power line is
Disregard.
marked.
It was the other streams. I thought I had it back. No. Feeds are offline. Well. See if we can find any other Hawaii ones.
grab her vehicle and she's gonna vacate the area.
Okay.
Engine 4 control.
Found some nearby
Engine
scanners.
4 standing by.
Sorry, Engine 4, just confirming you are responding.
Control, Engine 4 will be at the Wainuinui down power line, and X4 will be responding to Pionua.
Is it back now?
Copy X4 responding to the Honua.
We are at, if I go back to here, yeah, I just jumped to 6,700 power outages.
Motorists are treating the intersection as a
I
four-way
gotcha.
stop,
Okay.
and traffic is light. I'll be 10-8. Is there a storm number already generated? Motorists are treating the intersection as a four-way stop, and traffic is light. I'll be 10-8. Is there a storm number already generated?
Oh, this is like repeating.
So, in case you get any further calls,
Can you air that existing number, please?
that sound line at 1514.
10-5, copy. Thank you.
069039. 069039.
Central 130 Alpha.
10-420, thank you.
And take myself in 3-1 Alpha off the board.
10-4.
Central.
Standing by.
Units 10-8, send me the incident number, please.
A little voice.
And if you can make a check on Old Mamalahua, going to be Hilo side of the Old Low store. At an RP reporting, there's a down large tree blocking boat lanes. So it's just past the bridge.
We're heading.
Thank you.
1600 Central. I'm actually right here. What's going on?
Large down tree blocking boat lanes, Old Mamalahua. Down on 17.
Other property. Residents were told that we will be awaiting Helco's arrival before we attempt to investigate further. There are no signs of smoke or fire.
That's good.
Central 8189, we can.
Okay.
I love you, Weatherbird. Oh, you're too funny. 19 likes to get over 100. That would be great to get over 100. I'm not begging, but I'm asking. And don't forget, if you like the stream, consider subscribing.
Standing by.
Can you roll me over to my ID number 7883?
10-4,
Starting to get some heavy bands moving in.
916.
Go ahead.
39 Alpha.
Standing by.
Thank you for the like, see?
Fire, check out this tree. They gotta wait till they de-energize the line here, and then they can maybe take care of the tree.
Thank you again.
On the top side, we're gonna run down, put tape on the bottom, that we can just push traffic around this.
Okay.
Good, I'm glad. Climate Chaos, you have power now?
Highways might have been notified. They already blocked off the bridge. Can make note on the board. Notify agency if they wasn't already notified. Looks like a pile of vines, possibly
Good, I'm glad.
attached to a tree.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
600 off with them.
All right, Stars, keep it to the weather topic here. Nobody really cares about your friends having a fight. Good, I'm glad.
Station 7, Medic 21 reporting BLS. Station 16, Medic 21 reporting BLS.
Yeah, copy. 16 copy.
That's funny. Right now, Twitter's beating YouTube for viewers. YouTube, we can get some more viewers in here. We got to beat YouTube. And we got to beat X.
There's a downtree blocking completely 16th on the Maku'u side. It's right at the beginning. Okay.
Central 8189. I'm gonna head from the store area and talk guys for that.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
From the association going to respond to any of this?
In my humble opinion, this storm was hyped, though it doesn't hurt to be prepared. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Totally. But it's far from over. And I think when it comes to like tropical storms and hurricanes, I was saying this earlier, it's not the winds, it's the flooding. And even if this is just a run-of-the-mill tropical storm, if it's 12 miles an hour or it's moving, it sits in the right spot and it just dumps rain, could have an effect on it. Did we just see lightning up in the camera? I don't know. I thought I did. You guys getting lightning over there? It's a great way to be. I like that. It's a great term. Go look at X and see.
Looks like there's a power line down in these people's driveway. We're gonna go top one.
We're up to 11,155 power outages. Got 45 minutes till the next update. I don't know if I have that set up. This isn't, I don't have Nightbot set up. I know that's a thing for Nightbot.
Just went all the way through. Hopefully that's clear.
You just open up Google and type National Weather Service Chicago. They'll tell you everything you need to know. And normally on my streams, I want to be clear. Normally, if somebody wanted me to check an area, I'd be more than happy. But where this is a specific event and it's to do with a tropical storm, I'm going to stay on this in this area.
Clear all units. Send me the incident number, please. Only if you leave it up for them to clear. When they clear it, can send me the number, please. And then I'll head towards 5-3 and 111.
Thanks, Weatherbird. We're a huge fan of yours as well. Oh, we got a 7 a.m. update from emergency management. Well, all right. Somebody finally woke up. I'm just teasing. You guys probably have fabulous emergency management. Key message at 7 a.m. The center of Tropical Storm Lala was located 95 miles southeast of South Point with sustained winds of 65 miles an hour. Lala is expected to become a Category 1 hurricane and make landfall on the Big Island this morning. All right, it's a big statement right there. That's a big statement from your emergency management over there. It literally says,
Kilo Zulu Whiskey 973.
Lala is expected to become a Category 1 hurricane and make landfall on the Big Island later this morning.
Coming back to Gregory and Sherry Pololi. Central 130.
What did I say? Hawaiian Standard Time. What did I say? Anyways. Let's see. However, there will be hazardous. The current track has the storm moving west while it stays south of the Hawaiian Islands. However, there will be hazardous weather across all islands today and tomorrow. Damaging winds could approach 75 miles per hour with stronger gusts, especially at higher elevations. Weak buildings will be damaged, trees will snap and be uprooted, causing power outages and road closures. Heavy rain is expected with localized amounts up to, I'm just going to kill that for a second so you guys don't have that in your ears while I'm talking. Widespread rain up to 46 inches throughout the state. Life-threatening flash floods and landslides will be greatest concern. High surf of 20 feet and storm surge up to 3 feet will impact east-facing and south-facing shores, with coastal erosion and beach damage possible. Recommended actions. People on Big Island and in Maui County should have completed storm preparations and should be sheltering in a safe place with emergency supplies ready and anticipated power outages. Do not travel unnecessarily as roads will be hazardous and visibility will be limited. People on Onawa and Kau, you guys must be dying laughing hearing me try to say these names, should rush to complete preparations for heavy rain and flash flooding by clearing gutters and drains and by raising valuable possessions off the ground. Prepare for strong winds by covering windows and doors, seal gaps in doors and trim to prevent wind and rain from entering. Secure outdoor objects like patio furniture and plants so they don't blow around. And they recommend you have a plan. So they're saying that they think it's still going to become a Cat 1. This will be interesting to see what actually happens.
On Maku'u and 18th.
Weatherbird, my stream started 4 hours and 46 minutes ago.
Stronger gusts, heavier rain.
Let's get your scanners back for you. Oh, I got it on. So I don't know. Must not have muted it. I thought I muted it. This should be my thing. Be prepared, not scared. Actually, you know what the saying is? I think I know that one. Hold on. I'm going to find it real quick. And you guys are probably where you got it from too.
Center 451.
Stand by. Copy, your 1 care available.
I'm actually heading in that direction. Good disregard, no patrol, I'll go take a look.
10-4. 431-430, again, discard. 10-4. Units copy, thank you. 10-4.
Property.
Find it. Thank you for the like.
10-4.
Do the math, Weatherbird. 4 hours and 47 minutes ago. I think it's a good idea. You should definitely stream.
Yeah, the power line and utility lines are blocking half the road.
There will be flooding, landslides, and winds. Other than that, it's just another tropical storm. I hope you're right.
Stay inside and wait for help call. We're going to be available.
tore through the propane area.
I can't find anything I'm looking for. So FEMA has these books. They're for kids. They're called Prepare with Pedro. And I think that's the saying in the books. Be prepared, not scared.
Medic 1, affirmative, thank you.
Roger, copy, Medic 1, returning.
Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The chaser moved down closer to the weather station. He moved to the front. It's right there now. 11,687 power outages so far. How are all my island dwellers doing? You guys doing okay?
Medic 20, respond for possible CBA, address 928466 Bamboo Lane, between Coral Parkway and Quina Drive. Medic 20, respond for possible CBA, address 928466 Bamboo Lane, between Coral Parkway and Quina Drive.
Central 224.
Medic 20, copy. Responding.
Just an FYI, there's no power at the La Pauhoe station.
10-4.
No, 10-7.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, here, somebody heading to my residence and grab some tape.
I don't think so. I mean, sure, there's some, but the people that are there right now, I don't believe so.
Tree blocking the Kauai bound lane. I think it's state highway guys out here. I think it's just the top half of the tree. You can clear it off the road.
10-4. And 143.
Everyone.
Both units can start heading for 1019 with injuries. Going to be DKI by that 20-mile marker.
Exploration of making your first.
Still getting more info, but it looks like one vehicle swerved and crashed off the side of the road. And more info can start heading up.
4-3.
10-4.
Strong copy.
I got them in my truck.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. I was heading over there to go pick them up.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep them in my truck for now, and then I'll drop them off later.
In response for a vehicle accident, and again, I approximate area of the 20-mile marker. Company 50 and Medic 1 respond for a vehicle accident, and again, I approximate area of the 20-mile marker at 0825.
1892916, I'll be here, sir.
All right, let's see.
30 feet long and probably over a foot in diameter. Some full size of visual. Copy.
The passengers in the vehicle.
Go ahead and up for the caution. Copy, it's automatic.
10-4.
In Makua. 914 headed over there.
See
Until
what the wind's
fire or
doing.
hell code de-energizes and gets the go ahead, don't touch that tree. Just tape it off, back off. Leave it alone.
Love
Yeah,
that.
copy. We're just about to clear here. We'll head on to 16.
So far, it's been quiet.
Central 10065. The tree that's down on 16 in Oahu is going to be property damage to the HPP Association yard.
Is going to be transported shortly.
All right, back to what I was doing here. This is going to be on. I must be working on the power outages.
Yeah,
All right, let's see if I can find this thing.
That's the country club 6 mile marker.
Heading out to.
All right, let's see what we got. Still kind of like, you know what? I'm going to change radars. That might actually be part of it. Yes. Some of it's that.
Off the side of the road, driver only, is reporting that he is pinned in the vehicle.
This is hilarious. So I know what it is. Like the radar over here.
Wasted, picking up slightly. The roadway.
The mountains.
So far,
mountains are like right here and right here, and so the radar can't. They just can't get over there.
819. I'm telling
So that explains a lot. Explains a lot of what's going on here when I'm seeing the radar. Some of it's not that the island's stopping it; it's that the radar can't see it. I should have thought of that before.
Central 805.
So, like when I have this radar, it stops here. Why? Because the mountains are here. I can't see anything else because it's shooting at an angle like this. Well, you know what though? It should be able to see this. So that might be, unless it's just high enough. It's just close enough that I'm not seeing it. It's interesting. How are we doing for time? 8:30. So we got another half hour until we get the next update.
The 10-8, there's another generator you can send it to me. And then I got another down tree obstructing the roadway about 3 feet in diameter, 60 feet long. Government Beach Road and Kauai County.
Control Company 50.
Control standing by.
Control Company 50. I just want to verify that Medic 3 or AMR is coming up as well.
Responding, you want correspondence from AMR. Medic 3 is on another call.
850 copies off.
Big trees going down.
And it's a negative on AMR.
Weatherbird says
Just
severe
verifying,
weather
Medic
in
is coming up on this
Pikeville,
way.
Kentucky. Thank you.
Affirmative, you have Medic 1.
Getting more high wind gusts in your area.
You want 1018 to blue one.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
It's almost worse. It's like a tease. It's like, is it going to? Oh, I thought it was muted. Is it going to go off? Is it going to stay on? Is it going to go off? Going to stay on? Like that's almost a tease.
3-431.
Mr. 9006, I'll be 1087 number. And roll me over 230 Bravo, please. 1018. In large stumps, we may need to close this portion of roadway if it gets any worse.
10-4.
Sector 451, off on Alameda making checks. We have an address.
661715. 661715.
Cool and 19th, all the way across the road. Was Helco notified of this one? Show me getting 260.
10-4. 10-4. Call.
10-4. And then if, I don't know if association or DPW, is anybody available to grab cones from these guys? Or do they have cones?
Hi. Just confirming, the Lapuhoi station is not working off the generator. So EOC needs to know.
Central 300. I'm almost there. I'm going to go assess it.
Continue to monitor. I guess this was called in last night as well.
10-4.
Good day.
Also, hope you 10-9. Have a good day.
You too.
Our units responding to Saddle Road, be advised, very low visibility, heavy rain. Watch you guys out. Anyone, copy, thank you. Copy last. We got heavy rain, heavy flooding on the roads right now. Notified Taylor, East Command, just passing the 24-mile marker.
It's got a rainy day on this camera. When are you not nice, Weatherbird? You're a nice guy, girl. I don't even know. I don't know what your name is. You're a nice person.
Is this the one right here?
That's the one.
What percent you're making checks? Is it bound or corner bound?
They said the corner bound shoulder.
This is interesting. Got a newspaper record that shows a Category 3 hurricane hitting the Big Island in August 9th of 1871. I don't know if I believe that or not. Show you this real quick. That's not what I wanted to show you. Let's go to... So it shows that this was the... this is Ryan Moats, Ryan Weather on X. Again, this is
that address. I want to get help out here. Poll number
1871. So I don't know if this is true or not, but according to this, it passed right across the top and right to the middle of the other islands. So it might not be true. This would be the first one. Who knows? I'll let you guys think it interesting.
On the Hilo side of the road.
Right? I mean, I don't know they had great records back then, so it's hard to tell. I'm still not seeing a lot of lightning coming up on the radar, but you said you were getting lightning there. It's like you're reading my mind.
Just to pulling the main wire off the roof line and onto the ground.
10-4.
We have one vehicle off on the side. We're gonna use action command. Command.
Unseen. The tree is massive and blocking both lanes, leaning on some power lines.
Trail copy.
10-4.
6 copy.
10-4.
You say what? Yeah, medical on the advisor. I got a 45-year-old male complaining of left shoulder pain. He is ambulatory. We just got him loaded down to the back of the ambulance. What's your PDA location?
Medical, could you please repeat your last over?
Medical and 50.
Medical, say what?
Yeah, medical on the advisor. We got a 45-year-old male complaining of left arm pain. He is ambulatory. We're able to load him in the back of our ambulance. Currently getting a set of vitals right now. What's your ETA to our location?
Company 15, Medic 1, so ETA is approximately 5-6 minutes. Sounds good. We'll meet you at the back of your ambulance. Over.
I think it's copy. See ya. So this is back here.
10-4.
Look, you know.
10065. I'll change that one since there was damage to property damage run. Easier to find if you guys gotta refer to it later.
10-4.
The address 161999 Road 9 between Foxtrot and Ballston at 0850.
Contacted.
Medicaid needs ALS. Station 10, copy, thanks. We're in contact with the female party down here. She was aware.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, one of our presidents, Teresa, came down. She can check out 19 and 16.
10-4. Show 143. Hook me up. ETA is 45 minutes. 45.
Oh, happy?
Sorry, 10-6.
Patient AICD firing. Address 113356 Mulcuna Street. Medic 19 responsible cardiac patient AICD firing. Address 113356 Mulcuna Street at 0852. Copy 19.
Let's welcome Brian Toe, new subscriber.
10-4. And so, Central, why do you move on, please?
Some more trees.
Trail copy. 336 copy.
10-4.
Firing approximately 3 times.
19 copy, thank you.
I'll be off on Koala Mountain Road by HBA, shutting down through traffic.
10-4.
Searcher from 400. Was Civil Defense notified about the Kauai Road, the flooding?
Copy, Medic 1 is on scene.
There's 069042. 069042.
Oh, it's in the back.
Uh, 250. The barriers are up.
That's one.
How's everyone doing out there? Everyone hanging in there? Chat was going for a while, then I got quiet. And besides Weatherbird, what you can always count on Weatherbird, the chat. Hello, Weatherbird. I imagine if I met you, you're probably like full of energy, which is makes sense for a 9-year-old. Makes perfect sense. I just don't quite have the energy you have. All right, let's kill this poll and pull. And we got, will Lala be a hurricane? 75% said yes. 20. Wow, we're 3/4 now. Well, let's find out.
And half in the yard. They have someone that they called.
Well, I can tell by the graphic. Let me pull this up.
That's for.
Breaking news. We now have, that's not showing on that one. It's showing it on here. Let's go to National Weather Service. We now have Hurricane Lala. By 1 mile an hour, 75. Tell me somebody didn't have their finger on the scale. They're like, oh no, we said this is going to be a hurricane. We just need a little more pressure. I'm just kidding. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So we now have Hurricane Lala. And so, although I did show that article, it says it may be one in the 1800s one on land. We'll still go by the old one. Lala, right? Lala. All right. Surprised we haven't got an update from the Hurricane Center yet. All right, so I'm going to read the updated statement now. I'll let you guys watch the radar.
Metro 9916, weather update. HVP, heavy rain and wind as usual.
Let's welcome Grandma Patty Cakes, new subscriber.
Pahoa, near the station.
Engineer tie into stage 0901.
Control 336 wheel.
Yes.
That's a fleet to the call. You Lake Tango 574.
Lake Chagagagog Man Chagag Agag Chabun Agung Gamog.
All right, I'm back now.
Company 50.
You didn't hear me try to pronounce that name. That works. All right, let me start over here. So I changed you over to the regular one. Thank you, by the way, for letting me know. Ugh.
Control copy, company 50, returning to quarter.
The software, oh, that cracked me up. So I'm crying. I have a bunch of different screens. Like I have, the main screen, I have the cam screen, I have the National Weather Service screen, I have social media screen. If I mute on one of the screens and then go back to it, even though I'm not muted, it'll remute me. It'll remember because what it thinks is my settings. I want to be muted when I'm on that screen. I don't know. And I always forget to check. I need like a light or something that tells me I'm muted. But thank you guys for letting me know. And that's hilarious. How long, new poll, how long till he figures out he's muted? All right. So, again, it's now a hurricane, and recent radar satellite data indicates Lala has strengthened into a hurricane, sustained winds of 75 miles per hour. Again, we're talking about a mile per hour difference. That's crazy. And I don't know if you heard this or not, but yeah, for sure. Is that they measured it via radar and satellite. Typically, the Hurricane Hunter's aircraft flies through and measures it. This was not measured. So it's literally a difference of a mile an hour to technically be a hurricane. And it was measured by radar. So those are kind of like estimates. Anyways. And a wind gust of 49 miles per hour or 79 kilometers was recently reported near, and this is when I played that thing because I was trying to say this word, Kilo Akomo, south of Volcano in the last hour. So there was a measured 59 miles per hour. I'm sorry, 49 mile per hour wind gusts.
Passable.
So current sustained winds of 75 miles an hour, minimum pressure 988 millibars. I don't know how they're getting that without flying through, but anyways, neither here nor there.
Looks like some people from the community is removing the branches to make it passable.
Nice. Everyone's kind of pitching in. Thank you for the like, by the way. All right, so now we're, close to shore. We're seeing 30, well, that was 49. So we're seeing some pretty good winds close to the shore now as it gets closer. And again, I think the trajectory, if I go back to, I don't know if they've updated the map yet or not. Graphics. Static cone. No, they haven't updated the graphic yet. They're probably scrambling in there.
Mokalani Place, trying to Bay 4 door, nose up. 10-4-43 can discard.
They haven't even updated the interactive cone yet. Well, that's not cool. This wind's back here. 96. So Braden's not going where? Oh, what was I talking about? So that answers that question. Now, the next part of this, will it make landfall? I think so. Unless this makes a hard turn.
We would help with some neighbors. Minus B10-8. Let's go to the next one. Send me a number. True on high power line down, notify Elko, please. Pole 8. Pole 8. Right outside the driveway of 4080. 4080 is the last 4.
10-4.
See.
10-4.
And just FYI, as far as weather check up here, wind gusts about probably 40 to 50. And heavy rainfall. Lots of ponding on the roadway.
$40 to $50. Really? Interesting. You know what? I have Huravac as part of my work. Let me just go on Huravac real quick. All right, so this is what, and this is, listen, this is what I'm about to bring up is what the emergency managers, what I would use if I was the emergency manager watching this storm to see what it was going to do. And I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I think it'll be this one. Nope, not that one, but I can make this one. So this is like professional HurryVac software that shows the projected track. And so, you know, it's clearly right here, right now. It's the last advisory. This is still showing it passing very close. I think it's still kind of up in the air for sure. Thank you. I'll grab those in a second. So who knows? But so for what it's worth,
probably about 18 inches in diameter, about 40 feet long from our standpoint as we speak. It is on what appears to be a phone line or cable line, obstructing the entire roadway just on the hilo side of this bridge. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to clear this tree central. If you can just leave a note for DPW. Thank you.
10-4. There's just a bunch of screaming and yelling heard, and the mail party disconnected the line. RP doesn't have much more information.
all right, so this is the first video. Whoa, hold on. That didn't work too well. Let's try this again. Here we go.
8189.
8189.
You can clear the traffic hazard, Oahu and North Korean Kaiju.
Okay. Switch to the other one, but I want to show you my email, so I'm going to cover it up real quick. Give me 1 second.
Company 18, response for fire alarm, address 150893 Paradise, Molokai Drive. Company 18, response for fire alarm, address 150893 Paradise, Molokai Drive, engine 10, the 911 agent.
Nice, thank you. And then one more.
Copy 10.
I think my scanner was running in the background on this one. So I apologize if the scanner is really loud.
We just got to move into back of the ambulance.
Go ahead.
What a waves.
High power line possibly down as well. It's like pole 16,
all right.
pole 16.
Thank you very much for sharing those.
Copy.
Have we updated? They still haven't updated the emergency management site. It still says Tropical Storm Lala, and the last update was 7 a.m. It's now 9:15. Come on, guys. Let's get on it.
Kauai going back towards HPP. Maybe not too far in. Little ways past the subdivision.
And I'll be off with a downstream first by Opakapaka and Kauai.
I really appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. And I'm sure everyone else on here does too, because it gives us an insight.
Right, I'll be the truth.
And if it gets to the point where it starts looking like it's going to be something worth videotaping, I can send you a link and you can literally live stream your video from your phone right to the stream. I'll email you a link. You just click on the link and it comes right in. Whatever you're showing on the camera will show, and whatever you're listening to the microphone will come through. But that's only if you're comfortable doing that. I'm not asking you to come on camera, but if you're out there and you've got something you're showing, you could do that as well. I mean, I might put up a poll that says, should they? Just kidding.
Four and five.
Civil defense for you. Remember, no alarms during the fires. Citizens get alerts through social media. Didn't you guys have the wildfires where it was all kind of, I mean, it made sense why it happened. Basically, you guys have the sirens that go off if you have a tsunami or something and you're supposed to go for the hills. And so when you guys had those fires, they were like, why didn't you sound the sirens? They're like, because that tells people to go up the hills. We don't want them going there. That's what the fires were.
Center from 914.
But I mean, so civil defense, that's what I do for work. It's my full-time job. I'm emergency management director for a good-sized city. And so I know that job very well. It's just strange to me that there's not any updates. But they use social media. I mean, so just my opinion, a good way to do it is to make sure that all of your social media steers people back to the website. So this should be updated regularly. And whenever you send it a post, you should send a little bit of the information and then a link back to the website. Why? Because it trains people to check the website, which is why I'm checking the website, is that during an emergency, you don't want to waste time. So if people know that you're going to keep the website updated and every one of your social medias tie them back to the website, they'll just go to your website. They won't listen to, Joe Schmo on X or so-and-so on TikTok. They'll go to your website. But you got to keep it updated. If you don't keep it updated, they're going to listen to other people, and you don't want that.
And he's coming back to the location.
They'll get their information from some guy doing a YouTube stream named FishaCat. That's not good. Just kidding.
Back where?
To the 20. He said there was no officers at the location, so he kept driving.
Then don't have a website. I appreciate that, by the way, they update. But like, if you're going to have a website, keep it updated. If you're not going to have a website, don't. I mean, that's complicated. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anything was specifically done wrong, but whether it was done wrong or not, the impact of the people that were killed and hurt, that's hard to take when you're in that responsibility for that position. So those are bad.
The second over has been cut and that roadway is now open.
I mean, I could do everything right. That's probably not going to happen because it's not normal. But let's just say for the sake of argument, I could do everything right. And if I have an impact event like that, I'll see it through as long as I'm helpful. But then I'm probably moving on because it's going to impact my psyche because I was the one that was supposed to be paying attention. And I was the one it's so much more complicated than just the response to the event too. You're supposed to do things ahead of time to try to mitigate risk. You're supposed to create plans. You're supposed to do mitigation efforts. And if they don't work,
copy. Thank you.
They sent out a civil defense phone number earlier and told us to call if we have questions. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good to have it's good to have a call line. I would have done that too, but you also want to allow people to just get the information. If every person has to call to get the information, like that doesn't make sense. You should have a place. The call center should also give the information, take information and get the information, but it should always say, like they could even have a recording when you first get that says, for the most up-to-date information, check with the, Hawaii Emergency Management Agency website. Anyways, I think that's great that they have a phone number you can call, but.
First being called back from alarm company, false alarm.
First copy, false alarm. We're returning.
Copy returning, station 5.
Right, copy.
Copy 5, Station 10.
It'll be so interesting if this thing takes a left turn. Vroom. I mean, look at the other one that someone sent to me. The other hurricane, it like literally made a hard right and went north.
Central 50, copy 10 night. Yes. Thank you, too.
Hook me up on.
So this is what I wanted to show you earlier. I just found it. So this is the current, I don't know, lows, high pressure map. I wish I could draw on this, but I can't. Can you see my mouse? Yes, you can. All right. So here is the storm right here. Okay. If you look, there's this huge high pressure area up here. And the high pressure, they're the bullies. Like they will push a hurricane around like it's nobody's business. They're like, nope, I don't think so. So if you look, this hurricane's kind of up in this almost like this this ridging. So whenever you have a pocket that builds up, it's a ridge. And so it's stuck in there. And so it's kind of up against a wall right here of somewhat weaker high pressure. And so as it's making its way westward, it could steer itself. It still could. I mean, look how abrupt it is. It almost wraps around it. So like when you think about, you'll hear it all the time, like the weather is, based on a ridge or a trough. A ridge goes up, a trough goes down. And again, if you think about this map as this H is like a mountain, right? And this is the lower part of the mountain right here. And then the lows are like holes. It makes perfect sense that this thing right here would actually make a hard left and start going down like this, away from it. Oops, let me back up. So, and this is what I was trying to find before. I just found it now. It's possible it makes a hard left. Awesome. Thank you. Hawaii County, Highway 250 closed from High Road to HPA. Local traffic only use Highway 270. No kidding. All right. So does that make sense what I was saying? Like you think about it like a mountain, like a high place, and it's going to follow it down. So this thing could actually come down like this. You can't see my mouse now. Now you can. So it could come down this way. So, when you look at this map over here,
Be right past 152605.
it could literally
Molokai side, but looks like the property set almost towards the ocean line on the bottom of that property.
This thing could actually, if you think about what I was just showing you, it's possible that these lines come down like this,
2577.
around this storm like this.
Looks
And
like
so
it's between
this storm
2605
could
and 2577.
start going like this. It could.
But it looks like for the map on Spielman, I'm coming up to.
So it'd be interesting to see.
Okay, 10
what
Be
happens.
the next one, but I cannot see where the driveway is.
Copy. I believe I'm off.
10.
Wild Blue Waters, private property, no trespassing. The address is posted on the left. Gate is open.
Makai units, copy. We're just pulling on to Government Beach Road. Roger, you can leave the rest.
10-4. I'm not sure if it's the front house or back house.
kids, two 13-year-old girls and a boy. One had a black dog. They're playing in the stream on the side of the road. He's worried they might get washed away. He doesn't know if any parents are home. Check for me.
That wouldn't be good. That's something that could possibly happen. Like you could get literally, that would be horrible. It would be horrible. You can literally tell where these mountains are.
916 Central. You can clear the units on 7.
So the radar is right here. So as it's shooting the beam to look for weather, it's hitting the mountain, and so it can't see past it.
10 minutes ago, left the keys in the truck. The beige color Silverado.
So that's why it looks like the weather's not going past this point. But what it is that the mountains are right here. And so it's just kind of like, nope, I can only see this far.
There's a sticker and a redfish sticker on it. So that someone on the side of the road might have taken it. Responsible is last seen wearing a white shirt, black shorts.
Copy.
All right, so according to this, which is not totally super accurate all the time, the rainfall so far, and I think we actually had people on the chat that said it's much more than this already. I mean, like an hour ago, someone said they already got 8 inches. This is saying 4 inches so far, but I don't think that's right. I think it's more than that. And the rate, the 1 hour precipitation.
That I guess there was a male party in the area that was broken down next to a black car.
This even has that 1 hour precipitation is more right here.
The mom had stopped.
Inch and a half in an hour.
Pull something out of the vehicle.
These scanners are back up yet. Nope. Nope. Refresh the power edge map just in case. 11,500 power edges. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me fix that. We'll try that again.
8189 from 35. Thank you, sir.
Beach.
All right, let's get this fixed first of all. And then I will fix this as well.
Mailroom in the front motion. The subscriber still pending at Pohoa High School admin building.
All right, so that's a better view of the power outages. I think you can see where the power outages are.
It's going to be 675 Hinano Street between Leilani and Kekuanoa.
Still heading in the direction of the island. If you're new here, please don't forget to like and I'd consider subscribing. I need 9 more likes to get over 100. That will be a record for my streams. All you got to do is reach down and go click. I mean, if you hate it, then don't click. Don't click like. If you like it a little bit, click like. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Kind of cooling off the area.
It looks like light rain.
Also.
That's what. The small on Walker is not right on the road. 20-foot section.
Affirmative. And it's another update. Now, looks like we got Helco kind of standing by here, so I'm not sure if we're going to do any work shortly here. I'll check up first then.
Thank you. Across of 145 South Wilder. There's just some kids playing in the culvert, so there's a stream right now. His words didn't get swept out.
Where are their parents? Come on.
That's
36 Central Williamsville.
10-4.
She's urban area.
10-4.
Totally. I'll go on to 10-2.
10-4. He just called back. He's in our 10-3. Said he took pictures of them.
That's what.
So quiet. My day's going well, Weatherbird. How's your day going? You're going to get Dave's hot chicken again?
Control 9916.
Sorry, bye.
I spoke with Helco here. They're going to start working shortly, and they had already advised a tree trimming company to come on.
It's not why you're here? Okay. Hopefully you're here to enjoy yourself. Hopefully that's why you're here. Eight more to go to 100 likes. Turn this AC down. It's getting cold in here. Oh, I mean, you're here right now. Your microphone is janky? What's that mean? Oh, yeah. We're starting to get like some pretty strong winds right up at the coast. If I change the tilt, if it can help see more. Probably not, because I can't tilt that much. Oh yeah, I can definitely see more now that I changed the tilt.
1005.
We'll walk in.
It's much better. We're seeing over the lower portions of the hill. The hill. There's a volcano, for God's sakes.
Go ahead.
Janky's a term. Are you saying that I'm old? Is that what you're saying? Because it's true. If you are saying that, it's true. Yeah, janky. I hear you. I hear you. So if you noticed earlier, I had the power edges for the entire Hawaii state. I've changed it to now just the Big Island. So that's why it dropped a little bit. It didn't drop. This is just the Big Island now. I figure we'll focus in on that. So let's see what we got for wind in this thing now that we have this inland. Oh yeah, we're getting 50-mile-an-hour gusts inland now. Now that we can actually measure it.
Of this tree?
If I go to this radar, also change the tilt.
Right. I know get somebody on the other side of the tree. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, it's getting some good wind there.
From 19th, they're here already.
50, look at that, 70 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. That's crazy. Now, mind you, it's shooting up, so it's a little higher elevation we're looking at. So it's not necessarily down on the ground level. It's a little higher elevation, but I changed the angle of the radar.
Central 360, call me.
Can you look for Ford pickup registered to
It's dumping rain on it now. Look at that.
name Kimley, Kimley for LY?
Literally dumping rain. And still looks like it's tracking towards there, but we'll see. Oh, I'm sure that's why we haven't saw him. I've seen him on every one of my streams. I can go on the simplest stream and Braden was there. But now he's got a girlfriend, so I'm sure that's what's occupying his time or his attention. But you know what? Good for him.
Copy, Medic 10 is turn returning.
Can we check fronting 645233 Pu'unani Drive? They're saying there's a cable line down across the roadway. Sorry, check for Ian Kimley with the LEY and the LY. Nothing coming back in our system.
Well, I'm back. Electric's out, raining a bit harder. They're claiming this tropical storm
10-4. 431
turn in number 1 hurricane at go over South Point. Wow, it's taking a turn upward. Think? That would be interesting if it was. It should start making a turn southward at some point. So you can see it literally is showing. It's kind of heading north, and then it's. Can't see my mouse, but it's heading a little bit north, and then it starts making an arc. But you're right. I think this track is much different than earlier. I think this is a much more northeast track continuing in until it starts arcing out to the southwest. Interesting. But again, this is an old graphic because it's showing 8 a.m. I don't know why they're not updating the graphics. Like, guys, you got one job here.
Close.
13 minutes till the next update. All right, I need a quick little break. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up.
I'll be medical in quarters. Can I share a copy?
I'm gonna head 10-1 to the police station real quick. 0360. And show me making checks on Wood Valley Road. We're here for check out this lady, see if she's good to go home. She just walk over, let me bring the ambulance. CYA. Can you put me on that walk-in, please? And then 1018 to blue and white. I'll be providing 05 one adult female party. Get address in a second.
All right, I'm back. And when I walked out,
1682
I noticed my wife had left a package just outside the door that just got delivered. I'm kind of excited to share this. So this is what was in the package.
Abraham Kalkini, local male, mid-70s. She tried to call his phone and he's not answering.
It's a hoodie.
Now. Trying to check in at 10 to after.
So I ordered
That's
this so that I could see what kind of quality it was before I put it on the store. So it's embroidered. In case anybody, I don't know why anybody would be interested in this, but in case anyone is, it's kind of nice. I'm going to put it on in a second. But here is the store.
Looks like a cable line.
So there's mug, shirts, hats, and hoodies. And this is the hoodie. Just came in. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. And it's literally, it's embroidered. So, I mean, it's like really, and the sweatshirt's kind of like a medium weight. I kind of like it. Again, I wanted to order one before I, advertise it to you guys. So give me 1 second. I'm going to put it on. I'll be right back.
And 18, disregarded alarm at the police station. Per PD, they'll be taking the female party home.
And copy disregarding in quarters.
Copy 10.
18 copy in quarters.
Copy 18.
Ooh,
Stand by.
you guys can't see it.
24714.
That's why 951.
There you go. Hoodie. Not bad.
For the bottom of Hawaiian Paradise Park is going to be strong winds, heavy rains, and
There we go.
heavy puddling down here.
Of course, now I'm too big. You can see my head's cut off. That's all right. I don't see it. But it's cool. I like it. And it is, it's hard to explain. It's actually very soft. And it's kind of like a in-between, like a heavy and a really lightweight. So it's kind of like that in-between. I kind of like it. All right, enough self-promotion. Let's see. And I have a mug and a hat coming in too because I want to check those up before I sell those. But if you're interested, the link is on the in the description. Let's
35, he headed to address 152775 Mount Olive Street. Beginning mileage would be 145.
All right, that's some crazy winds. Getting upwards of 75 miles an hour right by Hawaiian Ocean View.
145.
Thank you.
It's almost like the graphics actually right where my graphic would be on my sweatshirt for this thing. It's funny.
Company 2, Medic 1, respond for drop 911 call, area address 226 Kahoolawe Avenue. Company 2, Medic 1, respond for drop 911 call, area address
6 minutes till next update.
Avenue, it's on 953.
Wood Valley Road, just update on the weather. Moderate rain, small winds. The river is still empty, so the road is still passable at this time.
The river's empty. There's nothing in there. There's no water. It's not even a river anymore. The river's empty. All right, so you know what I want to do? So last I knew, this thing was moving 12 miles an hour. So let me go to reflectivity. It's on there now. Literally, I can put the link in. Hold on. I'll put the link in. Thank you very much. I tell you, I'm very happy with it. There's the link. And I went with the embroidery because I think it's just nicer. You know, you get like the screening. It's one thing. It's fine. But embroidery is so much nicer. I'm excited to get the hat too. But there's a link. Help yourself. I really, you know, I don't know if anybody will work with. I don't really care. I just wanted to have it available if somebody wanted to do that. The big thing with the buying is if it's something you want, great. But also you can get something you like at the same time. There is cost involved in this. A lot of the software I use costs money, that sort of thing. And really the merch is just try to recoup some of that. That's really it. The markups like very little. Because I mean, these sites you set up these stores with, they already have a high thing. So there's not. I could do a 40% markup and be selling these things for. Like the hoodie is $49, which I think is reasonable for a decent quality hoodie that's got embroidery on it.
The Molokai Road.
The weird one is the hat. Of course, I went with a.
But you can put for another walk-in. Everyone's coming in. I don't know what she wants here.
I mean, you buy whatever size you want. When you go on the site, you just pick your size. Let's see. The hat, yeah. So it's I think it's Under Armour. Is that the brand? So I went with a nicer hat. So it's like $44. And I wanted to go with some basic stuff at first, and then we'll see. So let me get back to what I was doing here. You guys are distracting me. I'm so excited about my sweatshirt. All right, so if it's moving 12 miles an hour, and it's heading in that north direction, no, northwest, or mostly west, it will be, so here's the eye wall. So let's just say it's going in this direction, which kind of seems like it is. So it's 55 miles. So we're talking another 2.5 hours.
Very nice.
Get on for fuel.
So the hat's kind of the hat's a little high for me. So if it was a hat and a hoodie, we're talking 50, 40, so $95 for a hat and a hoodie. But that's because the hoodie's the same price as the hat. The hoodie's $49 and the hat's $45. But again, I looked through their hats and they got some really cheap. I don't like them hats. This one is I think
It
it's
looks pretty deep.
hold
Only
on, let me click
trucks
on it.
normally can make that.
It's what's the brand on this? Lightweight breathable hat. Doesn't say. That's no fun. I think it's Under Armour. It's the brand. I think it looks nice though. I mean, it looks decent. It's correct in that shit. It's got social media. You can see there's the hat. Yeah, that emblem. Is that Under Armour? I can't remember what it was. Like I don't know why I can't remember that. Yeah, I literally tried to go with quality. That was the one thing. I didn't want to just be like, oh, I'll get cheap stuff. I actually like the mugs too. I think the mugs came out really nice, and they're only $19. So the mugs came out nice. I mean, the logo is you put the logo on there, and then this is just something that I happen to like to wear sometimes. It's like a pullover type thing. So, anyways, if you notice, I'm always wearing a hoodie. So that's why I went with I figured the mug, the hat, the hoodie, and then I threw this in just because I like it. If there's something else people like, let me know. I'll throw it on there too. But they're all embroidered. Well, except for the mug. You don't embroider mugs. Everything else is embroidered. Like I said, the thing that I was most concerned about was the hoodie. I wanted to make sure that it was good quality. So I bought one.
Between the Lanai
And
and Kauai,
I pay almost as much as you guys would pay because like I said, the
blocking the
markup's
road
not that much. So
completely.
because I wanted one, first of all, I'm honest. And then
Yeah, 915 is headed on
I wanted
that
to see how
right
good the quality was.
Copy, and I guess we'll head up and see what Manzala wants at Molokai. Stormtrooper 8189 is heading on that. This will be Woody Pin Beach Park. No back for now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about those pullovers, those gray things, but I like it. Yeah, they're nice. They're comfortable. Like they're kind of a not so hot. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. And you could throw it on something like it still look dressy, that sort of thing.
Copy in the area investigating.
I'm actually kind of glad you guys are excited as I am about what they look like because putting together is hard. But I like them. So we are up to 9,000. It looks like they're actually making some progress. I think we dropped a little bit on the power outage. I want to refresh just to make sure. Yeah, I think they're making progress on some of these power outages, but those winds are getting crazy on that island.
10-4.
Just update for Curtis now. I'm still raining heavily. Traffic picked up a little bit. And for
Which
some
one?
reason,
The hat?
service dropped down to nothing. I'm going to relocate to a spot that has service.
Who's your provider?
Going to be Verizon.
Anybody on the road have the AT&T?
I do.
You have service up there?
10-4. I'm at Kahoolawe. Heavy rain, strong winds. I'm going to head to that traffic hazard on mile marker 1450 area.
That total precipitation again. Not showing as much. I think it's under reporting. Is there a new one? Let's see if there's a new update. Let me get distracted by my sweatshirt.
Toronto.
10-4.
Sorry, 4-3, standing by.
And 4-3, I contacted Helco. They're aware of the down lines. They're going to be responding, but no ETA. And I contacted DPW. TJ said he's already in the area. He'll come by in about 5 minutes.
All right, so continues its approach towards the Big Island of Hawaii, bringing gusty winds and heavy rainfall. It's a 10 a.m. update. Sustained wind of 41 miles per hour. Wait.
And negative findings.
Oh, it's measured. Disregard.
One in rescue to be available returning.
Sustained wind of 41 miles per hour and a gust of 64 was recently reported at an observation site near South Point, around 550 feet elevation. Current location, let's see.
Copy the last second here. You can disregard the
Maximum sustained wind 75. Present movement is west northwest. So whoever said earlier that it might make a kind of jog towards the north.
1440, that.
It's coming north.
Marker is right by Molokai, is that correct?
And it's currently traveling at 9 miles an hour, so it's slowed down. So if it's 55 miles, we're talking 5 hours.
I'll give the RP 10-2.
That's insane.
It's raining light wind.
10-4.
So that's the update. And it's if it's heading west northwest, it's going to make a landfall. The question is it going to be a hurricane still when it makes landfall?
Maintain off vehicle.
Let's
see if we have an update from emergency management. All right, 10 a.m. update. I sincerely hope none of those people that work for them come on the stream. I'm really not being critical. I don't know. Sometimes I think out loud.
Strong wind.
All right.
Power is out in the Kauai area. The lights at 130, 132, it ain't working.
Lalo located 75 miles southeast of South Point, Hawaii, with sustained winds of 65 miles an hour. Nope, 75 miles an hour.
10-4.
Strengthened to a Category 1 hurricane at 9 a.m. today and is expected to make landfall on the Big Island later today. Looking ahead, the current forecast track has the storm moving west while it stays south of the other Hawaiian islands. However, there will be hazardous weather across all islands today and tomorrow. Dangerous winds could approach 75 miles an hour with stronger gusts, especially at higher elevations. Weak buildings will be damaged, trees will snap and be uprooted, causing power outages and road closures. Heavy rain is expected with localized amounts of 20 inches in parts of the Big Island in Maui and widespread rainfall.
I'm in the area. If you want to send me a IM just in case I lose service.
Of 4 to 6 inches throughout the state. Life-threatening flash flooding and landslides will be a concern. High surf near 20 feet, which is all the stuff they said before. Okay.
Company 21, respond for smell of smoke. Area of address 734832 Anini Street. Company 21, respond for smell of smoke. Area of address 734832 Anini Street at 10:05.
I am off with the state crews, the tree that's taking down that pole. They're going to start cutting, and I'm going to stand by for a traffic direction.
Careful.
I'm sure she's pleased. I gotta spend money on this.
At least a 60-mile marker. Yeah, right. She said it was between the Leilani and Kama'ili. 10-4. That one is cut up. I moved one off the road. I'm just going to check out Kama'ili then.
Just tell your mom you're gonna buy a hat from Seth Rogen. It'll mean a lot more than we just want some random guy. Oh no, mom! I swear to God, it's Seth Rogen.
You can also have them make checks on other tree between.
I appreciate that. And if you're underage, definitely ask your parents. Don't go spending money on the stuff.
On the Moko side of the road. Look like you're on.
You know, wait for Christmas or something too. You don't have to buy them right away. But I appreciate that. I'm excited you guys are excited.
Confirm yourself, power 9.
Might be the lines on the bottom that the trees are resting on. Like the tree broken already, it's just resting on the lines.
All right, here goes the coffee transfer again, the one that went horribly wrong this morning and spilled everywhere. Let's see if we can do it this time. All right, ready?
Central 8189. No other trees observed.
Did it. All right. Well, don't hassle her too much about it. If she decides not to get it, you know, just say, listen, all right, well, I want this for Christmas or something.
Copy medic 1 quarters.
For I'll be 10-8. Can send me a number.
Central 8189. I'll go investigate it for pounds to see why the power's off.
Thank you.
Let's go up storm.
Nice.
Standing by.
Yeah, roadway is clear. There's just a small part on the roadway, but it's passable. Bethany.
Yes.
Well, like, you should be heading on that plastic.
Control copy, medic maintain returning.
See, the core wall of the hurricane is going to be coming up on South Point area in about an hour. Your district is to expect about 70 mile per hour winds.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
I don't know if that's, I mean, the 70-mile-an-hour winds is right, but I don't know. It says it's traveling at 9 miles an hour. And so there's the eye wall. I mean, that's 42 miles. It's 9 miles an hour. That's almost 5 hours. Not an hour and a half. But you know what? Whatever. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Rodney, look like they're calling you Kauai.
10-4. I'm gonna go back to the lights and see if I can turn it off and on, see if it restarts.
Yeah, Rod. Go try turn them off and on.
Central 30.
The commuter parking is filling up with water coming onto the roadway to Cam Ave. Passable, just maybe about a couple inches or so ponding.
10-4.
I'm on my way to Lapahoehoe with the generators.
10-4.
Tower of Power?
Central 819. I'm not sure where lost power. It's still out.
So the traffic light is out, but the lights in town is on.
10-4.
Okay, I'll call traffic services. Thank you. Stand by. Traffic light is completely blacked out. Or was that blinking?
It's completely blacked out. The box doesn't have power to it.
Copy. Orders.
All right. Let's check one more thing real quick.
Control 9916.
Stand by.
Can you generate a PC number for me at Paradise and 31st and send it to my workflow? Thank you. Central from 1631.
Go ahead.
Here's no Kauai County without power.
Okay, 10.
Aloha, just Hamakua side of the district park. Send me back. I got a white Pontiac Grand Prix, no plates.
All right. So since I just got the hoodie and we're all excited about it, everyone's talking about it, I went and I created a 10% off for this weekend for Hurricane Lala. So, and it's just site wide. You don't need a code or anything like that. So, anyone that's looking to buy, if you go there now, I should check and see if it works. Let me go to the store. Yep, 10% off. So, if I show you guys.
River coming up by
This.
the residents. Also report of power lines down. Help being advised at this time. Company 9 respond for assistance in evacuating residents.
So now you see on the
Area
store,
of
there's
the
10%
address is
off.
661677 Kauai High Road. We do have a report of power lines down. Help being advised.
I don't want you guys, I want to help you guys out and that sort of thing if you're interested. I love the support. So, figured for this weekend only. So it's today and tomorrow. It's automatically on the site. It goes away at midnight on Sunday automatically. Yeah. So, because I'm not looking to make a profit on this stuff. Wow, that's some wind. You hear that?
Sorry, 1421. All I got wind, but was it Zulu Fox Uniform 525?
Golf Uniform 525 is a possible fleet.
10-4.
A what? What did he say? Possible what?
When?
10-4.
Sounded like he was in trouble. She's like, okay. Sounds good. Good luck.
Your response for report of lines arcing. Area of address 2309 Aina Kahele. Company 3 response for lines arcing. Area of address 2309 Aina Kahele at 1021.
All our people out there that are from Hawaii, you guys all safe right now?
Oh, 5 feet in diameter, approximately 60 feet in length.
Awesome.
Central from 35, it's all in order over here. Demarcating at 10-8, send me the number, please.
10-4.
It would probably be his username.
Number for that, walk in for the 05.
Thank you for letting me know. No electricity, minimal internet, but safe.
10.
We're at 10,482 power outages so far, and they're all on the edge of the island. So I don't know if it's the radar. I'm going to drop the oh no, the tilt's already down. I don't necessarily like the way. I don't want that. I don't want to measure. I want to draw. I think it's just the angle of the radar, but I don't like the way this is starting to look. Remember I told you the north upper right corner of a hurricane usually has tornadoes. It looks like this. We're starting to see some rotation in there. Nothing crazy, nothing on the ground or like that. It's over the ocean, but I don't like the way it looks. Nice. Yeah, check out some of these people that have YouTube channels also. Electric Tornado Storm.
With the rain
WX.
picking up in Oahu as well, 10-4.
A lot of these people are younger people that are starting to start channels, and they could use people's support.
Contact Mauna Lani Security. See if they can open up the access to the back road for the time being, in case anyone needs to get out. People inside are trapped in here.
10-4.
On down tree, Wanako extension, right above Kumohana on the Cornwall lane. It's off of the roadway, but it's just right next to the lane.
10-4. Hours, 5-speed highways.
10-4, thank you.
If you haven't already, please don't forget to like and subscribe.
Last name is Grant, Golf, Romeo, Alpha, November, Tango. First name is Laurel, Lima, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Lima, Lima, DOB 19-1981.
10-4, standby.
I was talking about a Kansas weather guy? I don't remember that.
This time, address 766273 Kahoolawe Street at 1025.
Was out in the wind. Did you copy that last? We're going to open both lanes.
10-4.
10-8. Thank you.
10-4.
451 right back.
10-4. 10-4. Essential to 1421.
Thank you for the like.
1421, standby.
Showing that party has a permit. Number is Hotel 00626-599. I don't have a expiration date.
Sorry, can you 10-6?
Showing there's a permit.
Oh, okay.
The number
No worries.
is Hotel 00626-599. I don't have an expiration date.
10-4.
A tree falling on them. Company 10 and Medic 18 respond to Black Sands Beach subdivision. Report of 3 parties injured from a tree falling on them. Address
On them?
4307 Kahoolawe Street at 1026.
Oh my.
Station 10 copy.
Copy 10.
Station 18 copy.
Copy 18.
All right, so this electric tornado storm is going live at 5 p.m. What's Eastern time right there. Eastern Standard Time. Are you going live for this? For this
Zulu
event?
Golf Uniform 525.
Center by.
I made checks on the highway for any down trees of the volcano. I'm gonna double back and take a look at that call in 3-1.
10-4.
Nice. Cool.
This is the Poolco Beach Drive area of the church, 691789 Poolco Beach Drive. Company 14 response report of lines down. It's going to be area of the church, Poolco Beach Drive. Address 691789 Poolco Beach Drive at 1028.
About the outage as well as the down telephone pole and notify Helco, please.
Nice. The trees aren't really moving, but it looks like the rain's flying around there.
Oh, Medic 18 responding.
Copy Medic 18 responding.
Control, Company 10 responding, Medic Russian X.
Copy Company 10, Medic Russian X.
Central 1421. You have an address and height and weight for this party?
Thank you. I'll check it out right now. You'll have to explain what this is and where we're at. It looks like it's pretty exposed stuff.
Report of Kahoolawe Street. Report of 3 parties that were injured by a falling tree. First party, 47-year-old male, reported the tree fell on his abdomen. Also complained of leg and arm pain. They're saying possible visible deformity to the arm. Second patient, a 47 male, also with complaint of abdominal.
Oh, this could be a good video. Okay, let me look at this one too. Let's pull this one up. All right. That's some rain. Wow. Wow. That's some rain. Thank you for sharing that. Volcano Town. What a great name, by the way, for a volcano. I mean, for a town. What a great name for a volcano. For a town. Volcano Town. Let's see. Rain and wind. Back storage area. Need. Sown?
Copy.
All right, see how close we are now. It's measured.
Can I have it to the check on the welfare 16143.
40 miles away right now. It's heading at 9 miles an hour. So I don't know. Is my math messed up? Like they're like it's going to be here in an hour and a half.
Charlie and Delta.
I I'm not a smart person, but my math says that 9 miles an hour and 40 miles is more like 4 hours. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. So we got some new people coming in. Make sure if you like the stream, you like it. And I request that you subscribe. That way, if you like the stream, you'll see my streams come up. And the other piece to that is if you like it and subscribe, YouTube sees that and they're like, hey, this is a stream that people might like, and it shares it more broadly. So we'll find more people, which then will create more of a pool of people in the stream, and we'll have more people to talk to and kind of interact with, which is always much better, I think. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? I mean, the point is to give information and have people able to ask questions and that sort of thing, and look at the radar and just kind of analyze it and
negative findings
do this interest we have in weather. But if it gets shared,
Copy your
then
negative findings. I'm returning.
by YouTube, then we'll have more people to talk to.
1-5.
Just go share this out.
Almost too late on, I'll check
Just
it
go
out.
and share a link on somewhere on social media, whatever, and say that Seth Rogen is hosting a weather YouTube channel.
Good morning.
I'll be off.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Oh,
Central 07.
we're at 13,000 power outages. In 20 minutes till the next update.
You can send us IS, please.
Check.
And that question we've been asking, is this going to make landfall, is getting closer and closer to, I think, a reality. It's currently a hurricane, just barely. And it's going to make it's going to make landfall, I think, on the island in some capacity. The big question still is it going to still be a hurricane? According to what they say, because I still think they got their finger on the scale on this one.
132 and
from
marker 1.
When it makes landfall.
Thank you. Ten for.
Central 35. I'll make checks for that down tree 7 difficult.
10 for.
Go from the back of the station. Do you have any key to the door from the back of the station? Because I think the battery is also dead on the front entrance. Get the spare key over here. Let me check real quick.
Coffee on scene.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. 14,000 power outages. Oh, boy.
Central 1421. I'm going to go do checks Koala Mountain Road.
Copy.
That's right. 15 more minutes till electric goes on. Nice. Almost looks like a snowstorm. Not a snowstorm, but like snow flurries, because it's kind of going sideways. Five more to go to get to 100 likes. Five more. Just reach up and just click it. Just click it right there. Just click it. Like, click it. All right. Weatherbird, multitasking. Good for you. So Hawaii EMA just posted that the flood advisory has been replaced with a flash flood warning. So we have a flash flood warning currently. Let's take a look at this. Thank you for the like. 10:13 a.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain bands from Hurricane Lala are moving onshore across Windward and southeast Big Island. Hold on. Really? Additional heavy rain bands are anticipated over the next few hours, especially across Puna districts. Radar estimates rain is falling at a rate of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour, which is a lot, and flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. Locations that will experience flash flooding include Hilo, Hawaii, Paradise Park, Napo, Hanoka, Volcano, Glenwood, Mountain View, Hawaii Volcano National Park, Wood Valley, Hawaii Acres, and Keu. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flood roads. This is the area right here for the flash flood warning.
12:32. I'm still on the South Kauai side, just above HBA. Roads closed down except local traffic.
We are seeing 40 to 50 mile an hour winds inland now.
451-400.
So things are ramping up.
Anyway.
Yeah, the exit Molokai at the end of Puakua is open. I made contact with Keliahi. The security guard opened that entry exit.
2-4, thank you. Unit copy.
Oh, I got 2 copies. That's weird.
Maggie 2 for Medic 10.
Okay, just a second.
4 more likes to 100.
Bye.
Start heading to the Kapiolani Street call. Can I get directions, please?
You know where you're going? I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this look like it's trended south more?
It's going to be in Kalapana Black Sand subdivision. Go up Ocean View. Make a right onto Kapiolani, and it looks like it should be the first house on the right.
Maybe.
Copy.
Yeah, Nightbot's pretty easy.
Until help goes out on the scene.
I transitioned over to the other one, the Stream Elements, only because it has the overlays, so I can get the new subscriber thing. But Nightbot's pretty good.
Copy medic 18 on scene.
All right, I have to take another quick break. Just because I'm old, and sometimes I have to
There's another.
take a break. So I'm going to take a break, get one more coffee after that, and then I'm going to be back. Won't be long.
Thank you. 7. Control 8189. Helpo just stopped me by the geothermal. They said there's no trees down there. It must be the one we cut up already. Copy today. Center. Was the association coming out to the call-outs, the workers? Huh. Mm. 4 Central.
Center Mike.
Beat 10-8 from the pumps. You show us heading to that welfare check on 10.
51493 10th Avenue, requesting a check on Stanley Krahovic, 71, Caucasian male, tall, heavy set. Last heard from him this past Thursday. Callers requesting 10-2 after checks.
3-4 copy.
Yeah, just turn on Road C from Road 8, just FYI. Road C is a giant river. It's going to be impossible to go up soon.
Take it through from the other side, but it's not. That's much better.
The water is rising right now.
Is that the one on the right side, the right shoulder?
10-4. So between, I think, the 3.5 and the 4, right by the Park Ranch gate, still yet about maybe 8-10 feet from the top of the road, but it's coming up.
10-4.
Central call.
Get through from here. Central, stand in X10, clear returning.
Central copy, clear returning.
5 minutes till the next update.
Central calling 31 and 30.
30.
Wait. Hold on. Weatherbird says, Electric, I'm watching your stream right now. And Electric says, thanks, Weatherbird. I didn't even start yet, though. Oh, I love you, Weatherbird.
1054.
Smoke alarm turning off.
Copy 4.
So X3 back in quarters.
Oh my God! Almost 17,000 power outages.
You're pending for now with the notes inside.
3 likes to go. 3 to 100. I know. I just caught it. Thanks.
0 Central.
Bye.
Quick weather report from Fall Village Road, just past the station. The rain has significantly increased. It's pretty hard. I feel like my paint's still chipping on my car.
Wow.
Wind is also significantly increased.
What's my my island dwellers seeing right now? I need to know power. You might not have internet, so they might not be here, but figured a good time to check in on you guys.
Oh, let's see if I can cut up this tree. Central 33 on flag down by a mail party in a
Good idea.
disabled vehicle, plate 261 Echo.
Might be the last bit of battery you have until the power comes back on.
He's walking out, on road C by 6.
Let's see if any updates.
And there's a slight odor. We're still investigating. Can you have the agent respond so we can use a flare and see if there's anything that's high temperature?
Control copy. Engineer, respond to assist Honoka'a Hospital. Engineer, respond to assist Honoka'a Hospital, 1057.
Oh, Margaret, this is going to be past the range, almost by where the parking area is to go up to the top of the watershed. On the Koala Mountain roadside, there's a cable that snapped, and it's actually blowing and going over the Kohala bound lane right now.
Sounds bad. All right, so we have the 11 a.m. update in now.
Took the mail part. He's fine. He said he has a friend coming to try to help him get out, but his vehicle's disabled in the water.
All right, so let's see. 11 a.m. Layla's radar and satellite presentation have improved since earlier this morning.
Around the 6-mile marker.
Let's turn it down a little bit. Including a ragged eye appearing in visible and infrared satellite images. The intensity estimates Honolulu increased to a T4.0, 65 knot, and radar data from South Point, Hawaii site has been showing patches of winds around 70 knots at 8,000 to 10,000 feet. To the northeast, at 9 a.m. Tropical storm updates as a hurricane. Recent radar fixes Layla centered suggest that hurricane is now feeling the influences of Big Island, Hawaii. I want to just pause for a second because we've been talking all morning that the island seems to influence hurricanes over the history of the island. So the Layla's center suggests the hurricane is feeling the influence of the Big Island of Hawaii and is now moving more slowly towards the northwest. Model fields continue to show the center getting pulled northwestward, so away into the Big Island later this afternoon. Let me see. Let me fix that screen. While at the same time, a lee side trough or broad low forms west of the island. This will likely cause a discontinuous track that is not reflected in the official forecast points or track forecast cone. This could also make it unclear if Layla will actually make a landfall on the Big Island. All right, I'm gonna stop there for a second. So they're saying there's a trough or broad low forms west of the island. This will likely cause a discontinuous track that is not reflected in the official forecast points or track forecast cone. This also makes it unclear if Layla will actually make landfall on the Big Island. So it's still up in the air whether it'll make landfall at all. Whatever is left of the cyclone after interacting with the Big Island is expected to turn westward on Sunday and continue on that track through Tuesday. A shortwave trough moving across the northern Pacific around the middle of next week will weaken the ridge enough to allow Layla to turn towards the west-northwest and then northwest, potentially approaching western portions of the northwestern Hawaiian Islands, but is quite a bit of track guidance spread over those 5 days. You get that far out, it's hard to say.
What is the cross street on it?
Layla could strengthen a little more over the next few hours before the circulation becomes disrupted by the Big Island. The interaction is expected to cause the cyclone to weaken significantly, and the National Hurricane Center intensity forecast has been lowered a little bit while Layla moves south of the remainder of the main Hawaiian Islands. Some re-strengthening could occur after 48 hours, and the National Hurricane Center forecast is closest to the Google DeepMind ensemble means. Interesting. And then let's go back to the map. Pull that up real quick.
Address 170322, Kahoolawe base at 1101.
So here's the current track. So it's showing it's still heading. This one is showing it clipping the bottom of the island. But again, they're saying that this might not be accurate. It might be the lower part of this cone, and it might still not make landfall. And then this is showing right now it's going 8 miles an hour. So it was 12, now then 9, now it's moving 8 miles an hour to the northwest. And it's currently at a 75 mile an hour sustained winds and a pressure of, where's the pressure? Let's say it on here. Anyways, interesting. Turn the scanners back up. Thank you for the like. 2 likes away from 100. 2 likes away from 100. I don't ask for much. I'm entering hour 7.5 of being online. But those 2 likes would be nice. We're showing 70-mile-an-hour winds there right now. Yeah, 1 more like. Thank you, by the way. We did it. Yes. All excited. 100 likes. Thank you so much. That's huge. I really appreciate it. I'll even go out in the rain for that. Just some hearts. Look at that. That's me loving it. I got all these buttons I never use. Let's go back to here. 103. Nice. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Okay, so let's go back to the main radar. This is actually one of the buttons I hit when I'm like looking at weather and I can't figure out what the heck's going on. I hit this one. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on. And it's half the fun of having a live stream is having buttons. Power outages, 18,700. Oh my God. Yeah, seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
This is a roadblock on the Kohala side of Kohala Mountain Road.
So what now? Yeah, that's some good winds right there. Right where it's coming on land.
340 copy.
Copy.
34 copy.
Engine 1, respond for audible fire alarm. No sign of smoke or fire. 398 Kilowatt Avenue, the Hongwanji. Engine 1, respond for fire alarm. No sign of smoke or fire. Address 398 Kilowatt Avenue, the Hongwanji at 1106. And
Let's see, there was a way I could show. Nice. Electric's live now.
The floodwater on Kohala Mountain Road by Kauai Bridge is coming up to the bottom of the bridge right now.
Oh, that's not good.
10-4.
One road and where? What's the nearest cross?
Could have sworn there's a preference here.
10-4.
69 Central.
Standing by.
Yeah, looks like that trunk is about
Anything in diameter, that's about 20 to 30 feet of tree going from the ditch over the roadway.
Mark me 10, can you remain to 3-4's location?
Central 760 on semi-diff.
Central 35 will be 10 from here, heading to 34.
Nine one seven. 1018 7296. I'm off at 1704. Mona Kai. I'm driving down Paradise Molokai. Tiny cable wires on the ground, making it hard to drive by. I don't know if that's Spectrum or whoever.
Three 10-7.
9310th. Male left off Kahoolawe. Company 18 medic fire. Respond for unconscious patient. HPD on scene. 15149310th. Left off Kahoolawe.
Park Central Company 18 Coffee. Unconscious patient left off Kahoolawe on 10.
Control copy.
Transfer. Tree flight calling tree 1.
Standing by.
If you can't go around Jake at post up by the 68.5 on that tree, we're gonna call ready for another tree on the west side of South Point Road. I can check over there.
Copy.
Yeah, therefore, when you guys post up, make sure you guys aren't under any kind of branches. I watched 2 branches fall already on the way up.
Control, Versailles 18 responding.
Control copy. Versailles 18 responding. Confirm what fire that they got the car. I don't have an ETA yet.
232.
Transfer.
232, I'll see you across street. 95 responding.
Copy. Medic 5 responding.
All right, I found a weather station nearby.
Copy.
So let me put this on here.
On Kahoolawe, do you have the numerics on that?
Versailles 18 address 15149310.
No side. Corner side. 10-4. What's right? I like the 67. Okay.
All right, so this is a live weather station.
Yeah, trees completely blocking this road. We try to clear it as best as we can, but it's a palm tree. It's not proper agency link.
Real shot, that white truck, turn him around, and if you can make your way back down to almost Olive Springs Road, other tree fell over down here, blocking the cornerbound lane. We should post up over here.
I'll move down there.
Get the winds and the rain in this.
Fire control, engine 1 on scene, investigating.
You went on scene.
Go.
1704. This is power line. He said he spoke to help already. E108 can send me the number.
10-4.
All right, so we got the wind there now. We got the power outages. Just going to shrink the power outages. We're running on a screen here. So you can now see live.
Stand by.
Central 1421, probably about a quarter mile past Kohala Ranch on the Kohala district side. There's a tree probably about 6 inches in diameter crossing both lanes. I cannot move it. It's covering both lanes and a lot of debris.
10-4. The butter knife. Responsible is Anthony Lupino, male 62, securities also at the door. So the responsible is still walking around. They want to attend to the surgical floor. The responsible is wearing a t-shirt, board shorts, unknown color, said he's agitated. Doctor just ordered him, something to sedate him.
Zero copy. Zero copy.
10-4.
Captain 8.
Captain 8.
Well, please. I had an RP passerby reporting a low-hanging wire. Said he almost hit it. It was going across the road. Checked only. No sparking or arcing.
4-3 copy.
So the weather station I'm on right now is what's something called a Tempest weather station. It's what I have at my house.
It's bigger than the first trees by Jake.
And they're very, very simple. There's no moving parts. They use sensors. They're very easy to install, and this YouTube channel is affiliated with them. So I got a code. So if you're looking for a weather station, I'm going to put a link in the chat. You can use code FishaCat to get 10% off. And they're they're really good weather stations.
Between posts 2 and 3. Is there any ETA for possible helpful?
It's saying the rain is not like heavy; it's extreme.
Will update down, but no ETA at this time.
For sure, copy. Thank you.
Standing by.
I was off with fire at 398 Kilauea. I'll be clear. The building's okay.
10-4. Thank you.
Where are you coming from?
Come here often.
Fire control, this is a false alarm. Property manager was able to shut the alarm off. No signs of smoke or fire. Engine 1 returning.
Control copy, false alarm. Property manager able to set off. I'm returning.
All right. Lots of bands. Let's see how much total rain we've gotten so far.
43 copy. 1920.
Yeah, there's no way this is accurate. This is like, oh, you've gotten 6 inches of rain. There's no way that's accurate. It's a lot more than that. So the next thing, the per hour. Yeah, this is not. I don't think this is accurate.
Massive tree though.
Okay, 10-4. How many more units you guys need up there? I'll see who else we can send out.
So the eye is heading this
I think
direction.
we just mean 3-1 should be good. Once I see
Still
if I can
40 miles
as
away.
much as I can to at least squeeze this cartridge.
Okay, 10.
It's slowing way down.
1633 to 833. I'm almost there. I need a chainsaw.
Yeah, copy. This tree is at least over a foot or more in diameter.
A foot in diameter is not that big of a deal. Chainsaw can handle that easily. A foot?
I'm standing by. Who's calling me?
Bye.
7 is clear. Oh, yes, mate.
Quarters.
Before I took care of it, just talked to the homeowners and helpful. I had 2 units on Road 1. Maybe heading up to Bavaria Apollo to check out those lines.
Here's somebody Texasville Walmart warehouse, 69 Railroad Ave. I had Walmart security calling in with a interior motion alarm and no subs. 69 Railroad.
We're going to copy.
10-4.
30, 10-7.
30, 10-4. 10-4.
Copy. 4968 calling 700.
Look at that thing.
Central 1421.
It looks like it's closing.
Standing by.
I had highways on Koala Mountain Road. They moved the tree blocking Koala Ranch.
10-4.
1421 to 400.
Standing by.
On the way coming down, I'll go check out the Kauai stream.
No worry, I'm passing Parker School right now, so I'm gonna rush out there.
10-4, I'm passing the scenic point right now.
Report is coming from fire that it might get close enough where we're going to have to close the road, so we got to check on this one.
Negative.
What is that for?
Oh, that wind's starting to whip out there.
At 61 right now. Get it down.
Conditions are definitely diminishing.
Get it 10-4. Let's go pull up over here.
How's everybody doing out there? Everybody still with me? Eye's kind of like folding on itself. Of course, that might be the top clouds.
1631. Yes, Roger.
Sorry, 10-6, 1631.
Show me anything you want to speak like. Central 1615.
Sorry,
I'm on railroad. I'll go check on that alarm.
10-4, thank you. That's 25.
1609 Central, I'm off. It's 643 staying back. And yeah, this line is super low. I'm gonna cars will hit it, so I'll stay on until you can notify the appropriate agency. Doesn't look like it's power though.
10-4.
Trees blocking the view if you're coming off of Kipahele and trying to make a turn onto Mamaloa. You can try to move that one off the road, off the shoulder.
Okay. Central from 400. Go ahead, 400. 60, but we can get somebody from State Highway to
I was literally just going to ask,
officers on Kahoolawe Mountain Road. We gotta have
what about
a mobile.
the rest of the people that are on the island?
I'll try
Make sure you guys are okay. If you're new to the stream, we have a handful of people that are actually on the island. They've been reporting in on the conditions. And the conditions have been deteriorating. So we're now at 18,000 power edges. I'm going to refresh this just in case it's not accurate. Oh, no, it's to 15,000. So they're making progress on some of these things. Okay, good. Get the, the biggest thing we can do is get your power back so you guys can actually do stuff.
1609.
Standby.
Sorry, you built to have the wire is flat or round?
Between E and F. Okay, just be advised that other units were trying to access calls in that subdivision. The roads were kind of riverish.
The roads were riverish.
I copy.
It's like the volcanoes right up the street from my house.
Control, man, 18 off vehicle.
The roads are riverish. I've heard so many terms that I had never heard before on this stream.
Yeah, 7 is clear. It can show me off on Paradise Molokai.
Okay.
Central 30, roadway is clear. I'll be continuing to the other units.
Central. 30, where are you going? 830, where are you going?
Where are you
Sorry,
going?
Central 1 and 2.
10-4, go ahead, 870.
Paradise, Molokai, we cleared the roadway enough for one vehicle to move through, or emergency vehicles. Within 8.
Central calling 400. Anyway. If you can you give me a 10-2, please? Pepper.
To respond for lines arcing address 722 Manono Street, 1128.
Milan, see, they're working on them now.
10-4-34.
What do you mean subdivision? Welcome back, Weatherbird.
Being early in for the weather detail.
10-4-11-29.
Central 983.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10 on 10th Ave, and I'll also be for the storm detail. I got a 10-1 real quick.
Go ahead.
Kona Low. Okay, I'll take a look. Peeps are still recovering.
Chin, putting up a barricade to block the road. That's all.
Oh. 10-4.
Central 6810.
Go ahead.
1018, the weather detail.
10-4-11-30.
Three, 4.
Kona, Kona Low damage estimated to be approximately $100 million. Wow.
Fine.
I guess just putting together a pipe. I'll find a different one.
Mile marker. Report about one vehicle accident, silver sedan in the bushes. They were heading in the volcano bound direction. Reportedly has 3 occupants in the vehicle.
19 copies. Thank you. Copy 3.
Copy 1.
Getting up to like 80 miles an hour winds.
Set that alarm at Easter Seals 49 Kahoolawe Street.
Holy crap. Look at this. 1 second.
A good coconut space, gravel.
127 mile per hour wind measured. It's up on the summit. Maui. But still, 127 miles per hour measured.
Yeah.
True one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not full on hand area.
That's sad. Sorry to hear that.
You can clear as well.
Yeah, if you're under 18, you have to have an adult visible at all times when you're streaming. And the AI algorithm will see you as being young, and then we'll look for the male. Not a male. Doesn't be a male. Look for the adult.
Are you cut off 10-6?
It was by pole 1919.
See if you can, get it back, and then next time just make sure you
for that?
ask an adult to sit there with you.
I'm gonna try and find it.
It probably doesn't seem fair right now, but it's actually for your own protection. There's a lot of weirdos out there, and they want to make sure that nobody comes in and does anything or says anything inappropriate. There's somebody there to make sure everything goes okay. It's kind of an important rule.
From 1633.
Yes.
Penny Puna Tree Services on Road 1, and what do we have on Plumeria?
Mauna
Kea.
Report of a electrical wire about 10 feet from the ground.
Well, how's this live stream still up? Like that one, that's crazy.
Attention from 8189.
Go ahead.
1631, if you would help me and get the road clear. All the units, Penny.
Yeah, but they also have the AI that can pick up on your voice. If you're using your regular voice, it'll pick up on your age for your voice. And all it's got to do is match your account unless you lied about your account. I'm not saying to lie about your account. I'm just trying to figure it out for you. Listen, at the end of the day, it really is a good rule. I wouldn't fight it. Mauna Loa. That makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Mauna Loa. That looks like Mauna Loa. I gotta watch Lilo and Stitch a couple more times, and then I'll
E189, I was just thinking E14.
Venture 8434. You can show me that interaction injuries.
Yep. That's fine.
Why do you need me to add?
Power is still on in Ocean View. Information no trees are falling on the side. Never.
20 minutes till next update.
Transit 1 and North William Molokai Loop.
I need to wait. Once I grab my equipment, I'll have us in the phone.
She'll put you on that phone.
Line 31 Central, on the power line. It's low hanging, cars can fit through. It's fronting address 113529 Plumerio. I can notify Elko.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here though, because there's only one lane that can go at a time.
I'm sorry, my friend,
guys
too.
coming heel bound probably won't see the wire.
Getting there.
Or you need another unit up there?
Getting there.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, just let me know.
I'll be 10-9. Have a good shift.
Good night. $400 Central.
But
Although, if it gets too bad, to just block with the barricades that we have and 10-1.
okay, 10-4.
I'm heading to the north side to make a check it out.
Central 8569.
Go.
Goes clear. I don't see any power lines on. Any.
Okay.
Central 6951.
Go.
1018 as a stormtrooper with the blue and white.
Stormtrooper?
10-4. Okay, Central 832. 10-4.
How many more years you got till you can actually stream on your own electric?
From Honolulu Drive, crossing the highway. Oh.
32, standby.
Confirming, you still got one in Pu'ola.
Negative, I'm heading to that TC.
That's right, stream elements. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Head to TC, 3-3, you're clear. I got 4, 5, and 6 at 10th Avenue, 7 is clear.
So let's take a look at where this is now. Remember when they just said, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago it was going to be making landfall in an hour and a half? I think our math was a little bit more accurate.
Control 915 and 916.
It's definitely traveling southwest. 'Cause it's
915,
almost further
916.
away.
I'm sure you guys are clear at this time.
Oh, you know what it is? It's covering it up. Disregard. Let me just get rid of that for a second. Let's
Okay, Central
zoom in.
930.
There it is.
I got you at North Peck and 11.
Yeah, I'm going off North Peck now.
33 miles away.
10
So it's traveling
931
8 miles
and
an hour.
932. I got you full clear.
Still a couple hours away.
931, affirmative, I'm clear.
Nice. That sounds fun. You got some really cool parents, Weatherbird. I'm not gonna lie.
10-4. Central
You had
870 and 871.
Dave's Hot Chicken 2 days in a row. Now you got
I got
pizza.
you guys clear.
Got some cool
10-4,
parents.
1621, 1622.
15 minutes till the next update.
I was approximately 1 mile in from the highway. For the caller, there were some lines down. They appeared to be in the water with some marking. Helco was advised there's no ETA.
All right, so iCyclone on X. One second, let this thing refresh.
6951, copy.
I got 8434 headed up to 1019
So this
with
is
injury.
iCyclone on X. It's iCyclone. View from. You're gonna have to teach me another word. Halaoki Lookout near S-tip of the Big Island, Hawaii. This was an hour ago.
569, I'm pending that. I'm on Moho and Kauai.
Haleakane Lookout.
Haleakane.
See the Pacific Ocean, very rough and frothy below. Winds picking up. The flow is off the ocean. It's only going to get stronger as Hurricane Lala gets closer.
8573.
Very cool.
I got you clear. Central 8688. I got you headed to Manalo and Makailu.
Cool.
And then 9828 is going to join you after she stops by the station. Central 9833.
Thinks they are on vacation. What are you gonna meet?
Central 9916.
6 anyway.
I got you at the station.
Central 8434, 1070.
Here's another one from him. If you're on X, give him a like, maybe a follow. He's out there doing this.
If you are calling for 9833, he's 109.
10 for I'm going to lock him off.
Central 8434, Yankee Delta November 795. All occupants out of the vehicle.
Your base 3, unit number is 1205 at 571 Kahoolawe Place. Company 490 MR1, response for patient not feeling well with weakness. Moho'oli Senior, phase 3, unit number is 1205 571 Kahoolawe Place at 1148.
Oh, 931.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that pond at North Colony by 11, it is overflowing. The road is blocked off. Any access, I would recommend going through that to get up into Kalani.
So 11 Kulani flooded.
They have that little dam over here that is filled up, and it's only getting more full. The water is flowing over the road already. They get it blocked off. The county blocked it off with some barricades.
Extricated. We're gonna assess all personnel. Engine 19, you can send them.
Okay, returning to quarters.
Fire control, Medic 5 transporting. Yeah, there's a little hanging wire covering the southbound main on Mole Road near Joey. No spark.
8 hours and 18 minutes.
Low enough, nobody can go on southbound main. Central 1232, Kohala Mountain Road, HPA. 464.
That's fine.
Just to the right, please.
I'm on Highway 11 near the 74 mile marker. I see it pop up on the CAD that the telephone pole is in the middle of the road. I'll let you know. Okay.
Five, 10, engine 10, respond for a patient feeling lightheaded, Ainaloa, address 162141 Paradise Drive at 1150. Copy 10.
It's just close to the white line, not blocking any lanes. If state highways can go and clean that area up.
Bye.
Made contact with all personnel, all self-extricated, no EMS for all of them. Scene handed over to HPD. It looks like the tow truck is on scene. Both lanes closed temporarily until they can pull the vehicle out. Medic 19 available, returning.
Funny.
Sure.
Copy, I hear you loud and clear.
Three, four.
Go ahead.
Medics will be transporting. We'll be 10-8, but we'll take a number for this. And then we're headed to domestic 24 as well.
I am too, actually, but well, the girlfriend thing, I think.
27, you're out with him.
10-4.
Central 8569, I'll be 10-8. You can get her on it on the northbound lane.
41 Paradise Drive, 58-year-old male with nausea, vomiting, feeling lightheaded.
I think I'll thank you.
Excellent copy.
Name.
Oh, just double checking. It's not supporting any electrical lines, is it?
Negative. It's still passable. I just don't know if it's gonna fall more into the roadway.
Copy that. Let's stay on the side of caution. We should close it from there, right? What mark are you at? 74.
They're gonna be right around the 74. I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna block the road so nobody can go now they move bound.
I agree.
Well, thank you.
I'm trying to get a full number. And 1-1 Manalo. There's a tree blocking the roadway. I'm gonna try to clear it to the best of my ability and then go further down the dead end where there's another tree blocking.
I'm 1631. Oh.
That's fine.
Everybody's gotten quiet besides Weatherbird.
Connecting Molokai, let me check before I hit Mocha.
Where's everyone watching from?
Wherever you want to pick off the board.
And how many people are actually on island? How many people I have on here that are actually on island?
We still gotta check.
I see about it. I'm on the board.
On call, Mount Road, HP.
How far? Three 435.
Go ahead.
I put up caution tape at pool 23. There's a vehicle broken down for Hotel Lima Yankee 447. They're gonna wait until
15,000 power outages. Let me refresh this real quick. 3 minutes until the next update. Let me see if the next update's actually been posted. Yep, noon update.
316 go.
They're still referring it to as a hurricane. So, Lala continues to bring heavy rainfall and gusty winds to Big Island of Hawaii. Sustained winds of 41 miles per hour and gusts of 59 were recently reported at the observation site near South Point.
Engine 5 response for our lines down. Address 161756, Road 8, the corner of Echo. Engine 5 respond for report of lines down. Address 161756, Road 8, the corner of Echo at 11:57.
Observation site near South Point, around 550 feet elevation. Observation site south of Volcano, near 100 feet elevation, recently reported a wind gust of 51 miles per hour. Right now, it is traveling at 8 miles an hour, and it's staying at 75 miles per hour for sustained wind.
Units,
Last 3 hours, it hasn't changed at all. 75.
Once again, your districts are now patched. You have one dispatcher, 2 districts.
Someone's getting yelled at.
Copy. One copy.
I haven't updated the map yet.
Okay, 43-4.
Okay, 569.
Go ahead.
Okay, 10 that.
If I didn't drink so much coffee, I wouldn't have to keep going to the bathroom so much, but I'll be right back.
96 Central, 1018-500. Morning. I'll be responding.
Central from Brush 5. You calling Roberg or Kauai? Kauai. Standing by for 1421.
That down tree on Koala Mountain Road, was that before or after the entrance to Koala Ranch?
It was after Koala Ranch. The highway was behind me and they moved it off the road.
Before.
Alpha November Yankee. I'm sorry, can you change the address to 152689?
What was the
Central 6810.
Go ahead.
I'll take care of that Hapu 90 call.
Okay.
Tree.
Go.
The tree is coming from the address that I've given you. It's about 12 inches in diameter, 60 feet in length. It's going across the roadway. I don't see any E down wires.
That's what you shall be tonight.
I'm 10-5. It'll be out for a while.
0 Central, heading with 833 for the suspicious person. Central 7853.
Huh?
7853 Central 1018. I'll be on a storm detail. I'll be available. Sorry, my MBT is still loading, so you send me wherever.
All right, back.
This is 432.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, number 69078. 69078.
I think it's trending southwest now. I mean, if you look at the line.
Central True One, Kim Marcolin is 1087 his number.
I'm 10-5.
And thanks for the back.
Hey, Tolo, they come in me lower
So, like, if this is heading in this
call Black
direction,
Sands and
I don't know.
down this way.
It still looks maybe it's going like this. Hold on. If it's going like this, it might just gate it.
Go.
You 10 the back, 10-9. You guys have a good shift here.
10-4.
We will see.
688.
Go.
I'm coming down Kauai right now.
Oh, Weatherbird, you're always getting timed out for something.
Down tree. Well.
Welcome back.
Audible fire alarm. No sign of smoke or fire. To be the Kahoolawe Elderly Unit 2 Charlie, 961169 Hawaii Street.
It's okay. You can listen and do chores. I'm not worried about it. I think that's great, actually. Keep me on the background, listen, and do your chores. I think it's a great idea. Been out and back. Nice.
The intersection. No hanging wires or down telephone poles.
Getting like 40, 60-mile-an-hour winds right there at the coast. Up the tilt a little bit. I can go inland a little bit.
Two and 3-4. Hi, text an area of Pinnacle and South Wilder. There's a tree down blocking the roadway. It's blocking one lane, Malco bound. She's saying it's a big tree, but I don't know how big in diameter.
Send me a number. Vehicle find here.
His cameras are rocking. It's not helo, so I'm going to get rid of that real quick.
Station 400, I'll be off in Poco.
That far.
With the bird, you back yet?
From her and confirmed that she did speak to her brother. She does not need police assistance. You can clear that well for you.
Go ahead. Central 32 and 34, you copy, can disregard.
1-7 inches.
10 4.
Look at that camera shake. Welcome back, Weatherbird. Remember, the timeouts are progressive, so I know you're being nice. Just too many symbols. Very nice.
Control minutes 19 American quarters.
Remember, it times you out. It adds time each time, so be careful.
If not, just leave it. We'll document it. Thank you.
Zero copy.
That's a copy.
$13,000 power outages are down 2,000, so that's good. They're making progress.
Bill 4968.
and cleared.
It's starting to feel like you're a chatbot with the birds. You say the same message over and over again. Huge fan. I appreciate that, though. I'm teasing you.
Go ahead.
1018 ID number 7849. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1208.
36 Central.
Go ahead, 836.
Mark, all units 10-8. Can you send me this number?
10-4. Engine Firefighting 3, respond for welfare check, 711 KL. Engine Firefighting 3, respond for welfare check, 711 KL at 1209.
Right, copy.
Copy, fine. $711 and 4968. I got you guys 11 at the 60s.
10-4.
10-4. Once again, Puna and Kauai is connected. Puna and Kauai will stay connected. You guys have one dispatcher.
One dispatcher.
In by the 74 with the down pole.
Yes.
So 6810. 10-8. Send me the number.
Downtown Terror.
Poles, yeah, because I feel like there's going to be a couple more going down.
Getting closer.
Central 8688.
Go ahead.
That tree is not an immediate hazard. Not too big for us to cut and handle. Call DPW, let them know.
10-4.
Traffic gotta use the loops or get around up and down out of that subdivision. 10-8. Show me heading to 9828.
All right. So on Twitter, KHON2 News.
And we're headed to the 29th one.
Saying power lines down power lines, trees prompt road closures, island by island list.
Full copy.
You going to 7-Eleven?
Sure, yeah, it's very good. 7-Eleven welfare check.
Wow. It's definitely stuffed down.
That's affirmative. Yeah, 3 personnel on engine.
Full copy. Copy military.
Go ahead.
1018 number 240. Good afternoon.
10-4 at 1212. Good afternoon.
Central 171.
Go ahead.
I'm surprised you're not already beating him.
$25.
Go ahead.
In the area of Saltwater and Pinnacle, they didn't say if it was above or below Saltwater.
Negative. They didn't say. I can call RP back.
Negative. I'll just make checks.
10-4.
Central 915.
Go ahead.
They pull Paradise Molokai with the low-hanging wire. We're still in, I think, he said very similar.
Getting closer, little by little.
I don't know if the proper choose by spectrum or white top. 51330. What's your flight? Sorry, 860.
860,
I can take care of that. I stay headed down this way. I'll hit that before my milk on the wing.
You sure? We'll give her on 10 too and just give her a number.
What the call? I know my number to call for service. What she needs?
She's some tree down on her vehicle. She's like document.
Okay, therefore. I'll continue on my last. Thanks.
I bet.
From earlier.
I'll close it up and drop back in.
Therefore. Bye.
We just got a call back from a party in the area. They mentioned they moved a tree off the roadway. Quantico and South Wilder. In disregard.
10-4. Unit 10-8.
For 1615, copy.
Copy.
10-4.
Across the road between the hospital and the skate park. Control, Medic 10 transporting extremities from scene returning.
Okay, check.
Clear. Lines still in the air. We'll be going to the suspicious on 31st.
6
10-4.
Guys, right now,
Show me into the cooler vehicle.
I turn this down.
I got a phone call.
Century 14 for him.
I forgot to turn that down first.
Central 983.
Go ahead.
The tree is still kind of leaning on top of the lower hanging wires. My girlfriend 1631 will be 10. We're going to head to 8688.
Hey, copy. Sign on. Thank you, Carter. Thank you.
Fine.
Engine 5 copy. Sending on. Thank you, X5.
3 returning to quarters.
Central 6810 heading to Molokai from Lanai.
Fine.
Yeah, right now.
Getting close to landfall.
We have a response for a tree on the lines, Molokai Drive and Ohianani. Engine 5, response report of tree on the power lines, Molokai Drive and Ohianani at 12:20.
Okay.
With a double back, we'll try to give it RPO. Call. Central 0, show me this volcano and cyclone. Live 0. Central 8434. I'm on Highway 11 by right between site and Sakapo. There's a large tree that just went down, took down a power line, blocking both lanes of traffic. As soon as you come across the north side turn going to Volcano, you should see it. I'm blocking the Volcano bound or Hilo bound traffic. I'm on the other end of the street. I'm coming here.
We're seeing 60, 70 mile an hour winds inland now as the eye wall starts getting closer.
10-4.
1632, as well.
10-4.
868 Central.
Go ahead.
Me, 1631, 928 off of the tree again. Kauai up there, though. Try to see if we can turn on a little bit.
10-4.
Returning to quarters.
Matter 5, clear, returning to quarters.
One 3.
Go ahead.
1018 5875. I'll be off 11 by Fakupua, going 3 across the road.
10-4.
Maybe 3 quarters.
Copy, medic 3 quarters.
Central 161.
Go ahead.
187120. Central 8434 on the Volcano side. Phone number 4040. Just 40.
10-4.
Central 856 animal.
10-4.
And then we'll be fronting the address 181449, Highway 11.
Only one returning back.
Central from 835.
4968, you're moving to Ninaole Loop.
Number 41 has a transformer and then lines is disconnected from that one as well.
10-4.
From 835. Get medics to our location. Myself and the other Makai units off at 151627 31st Avenue. Locate female party from the suspicious call.
Are you hoping I'll end soon?
5.
Trying to get rid of me, Weatherbird?
Section.
I'm just down the road from you guys. Let me know if you need me out there.
Well, that's not good. When I go on the tropical storm Lala on the emergency management page, so I'm on Hawaii Emergency Management Agency page. I go to tropical storm Lala. Page not found. That's not good. It's not crazy. That's what you do. You stream when the weather's happening. What else am I going to do? Hang out and watch YouTube videos? Come on.
Take the call off the board. DPW was notified. I'm not going to hold calls on the board tonight. Once we start moving, we're going to get slammed.
Yep, 10-4. Thank you.
Oh, wait, some flooding. North. Oh, I need another word translation. Kulani Road closed due to flood water. East Kauai Street closed due to water closing roadway.
Standing out in the rain. Area of address 15162731st between Kahoolawe and Paradise at 1228.
Originating from Highway 11 and Strike Road. Show me heading to Moro.
86 miles an hour towards the end of this.
10-4.
Oh my lord. Look at this.
Central 6810, hitting with them since I can't get through 11.
That wind's about to hit hard.
Engine 19, respond for lines arcing, fronting address 112808
This is going to be hitting hard soon.
Drive. Engine 19, respond for lines arcing, fronting address 112808 Kahoolawe Drive at 1229.
That is some wind. As it's getting closer, when this thing makes landfall, it is going to be not good.
Station 19.
I'm not saying that to intimidate people or anything, but it's going to get really, really windy. You can see that.
Ending before approach truck 5.
You can see it kind of popping up.
Control for Brush 5. Put up caution tape across the roadway. We can redirect to the Kauai and Niihau, and we can send X5 to our parking wires.
Somebody talk to Weatherbird. They're lonely.
Check the Kauai and Niihau Street.
To the Mauna Kea.
That's affirmative.
Control copy. X5, you copy. Brush truck 5.
Oh, there's people in the chat. They're just being quiet. I can see there's a bunch of people in the chat. I think a lot of people are doing what Green-Eyed Monster talked about. They put it on and they just leave it in the background, which is great. I love that. But, you know, you get left lonely.
Central 69.
Go ahead, 6951.
Trees and lines down across the roadway. Fronting 7235. Malcolm Lewis Street. Send me the number.
What was those trees?
X5 control, you copy that.
Control X5, sorry, you got cut off. Can you repeat that, please?
X5 for brush truck 5. They'll take the call on road 2. If you can take the call, the engine 5 was on the Mauna Kea Drive and Ohianani Road.
X5 copy. Control X5, on response to that call, Mauna Kea, HPD has blocked off the roadway. There's a big tree running across the road, Highway 11, right after the site intersection. There's no access to Mauna Kea Road right now until they clear this tree off of the roadway. We're gonna respond to the go back and respond to the Road 2 call. Brush Truck 5 can return.
Brush truck 5, you copy X5?
Brush 5 copy.
Engine 5 control.
DJ5 copy, road 6 lost up 5 plus 9. We return to quarters. I'll be down with the tree crossing the road, Wakea and Kahoolawe Road.
Okay.
Blocked.
Good amount of rain coming in this sucker. Mountain View area. This area is probably, well, I don't have an arrow there. That's weird. What are you doing, Bill?
3569.
This area here.
We off with down tree for the Highway 11 and Kauai.
This is where the most rain is. So probably where a lot of the flooding's happening. We had some people from Mountain View area. How's my Hawaii people doing?
481.
Engine 19 in station available.
Yeah, 143.
All from the area of Passaic Road. Copy quarters.
Witherbird, of the merch, what did you like best? The hat?
Engine 11 response for a request for assistance, turning off the fire alarm, Kahoolawe Elderly Unit 2 Charlie. Engine 11 response for assistance, turning off the fire alarm, Kahoolawe Elderly Unit 2 Charlie, 1235.
Heavy bands coming in now. So from the here to here, about 27 miles away right now. 8 miles an hour moving.
Living in that tree. Not sure if live or yeah.
It's a pretty good wind over there. Well, that's good. Weatherbird, I asked you, what of the merch, what did you like? You like the hat?
Copy.
On the northern coast,
Process,
60 mile an hour
right.
winds.
I can hit that way.
Anyone going with you?
No one's on there. Heavy wind, heavy rain.
Copy.
Central 3-4.
Call 4.
Can you clear the suspicious 31st? Trust making a 10-1.
Copy.
8680 Central. I go at 6951. You have to be sharp.
Copy.
75 Central. Show me anyway. 860.
Copy.
Central 163.
Must just be too many people on the emergency management website.
One come up.
Copy.
Central from 835 on any from that domestic, I believe 836 took that number.
Okay.
Thank you for the like.
How big is that tree on Nokia?
It's about a 30-foot tall palm tree.
It's a big palm tree.
6951. 125. Control, just fly back and forth.
Quarters.
Road's open. 10-8, send me the number.
Copy.
20 minutes till next update. Getting closer.
calling 6951.
Copy. Central 8434.
Go ahead.
We're going to try to see if we can chase on the top end of just by the shoulder, see if we can just create a small pack for traffic.
Copy.
Central, be paying.
Copy.
0 to 8434. Just watch out for the other trees out just in case they fall as well. That copy. They're aware. We'll just come top off the top section. Control for X-Wave.
5, go ahead.
Control for X-Wave. There's a tree blocking road 1. We have no access to the road to X-Wave. Will be clear via 330.
No access to the call on road 2 available at returning. Your status.
Control for 5, we're available returning.
Copy, you're available and returning. Thank you.
Turn off vehicle.
Copy off vehicle.
I'll head to 23rd shower.
Copy. Can somebody head down with
9828 to 23rd, I'm sure. Thanks.
Oh, yes, we 10 from Niihau Street. Just notify DPW when they can. Just, pick up the branches later.
Yeah. But
Did you go to Juniors on 23rd? That's the one I went to earlier. It is somebody's yard. It's helpful. Helpful and fire with everybody.
What?
sorry, you coming in broken from the station radio?
The unit heading to 23rd. I went there. That's the one that is still in somebody's yard. The road is packed.
Copy 9828 and 35. You guys can disregard that 23rd call. 10-4,
Got a tornado warning in Kentucky right now.
In the roadway. We can just notify Helco. We're going to be available returning. No other hazards. Central from 316. Show me off with 830.
Copy.
All right, so this is Max Olson, Mesomax 919 on X. He says, and it begins, water is really coming through these channels now. This was completely dry an hour ago near Palahala, Hawaii, and it's for this storm. This was an hour ago.
Heading 19, brush 19 Bravo.
Look at that water. Here comes the flooding.
You coming in broken.
Watch that one more time.
Central 6951.
Go ahead.
Another down tree, 137, fronting address, 136296. Only partially blocking the road.
Crazy. Thank you for the like.
Copy number 1, you're unavailable. Transfer.
All right, this is Jordan Hall. So Jordan Hall, WX on Twitter. This was 3 hours ago. We'll watch anyways.
Moments ago, Tropical Storm Lala was just upgraded to Hurricane Lala, Category 1 hurricane. And here behind me, monster swells keep slamming into the rock line. We just talked to a lifeguard here. They have shut down all the beaches, and the flash flood threat is increasing as all the high rainfall totals continue to fall. We're expecting up to 1 to 2 feet of rain, possibly even 2.5, depending on certain areas. We've already seen a lot of the rivers and streams begin to rise, and for those creek beds that are still empty, that's going to pose a threat for some dangerous debris plugs later today. This hurricane is now on approach to the Big Island. The question is, will it make landfall or will it sideswipe? Now, if it doesn't make landfall, that doesn't diminish the risks that are posed here with the significant flash flooding risk and the seas. The tide is going to start going up right around 11 o'clock, and we should be near high tide at about 5:30, which is only going to make this
significantly worse for the coastal communities. Reporting for My Radar in Hawaii, I'm Jordan Hall. Moment.
Nice.
Myself and sorry, 12:22 and 11:14. If they will be off.
The big question. You're right. Absolutely. That river was raging and more to come. Oh boy. Not good. And that's the thing. You know, people are all focused on the winds, and the winds are crazy. And I've been focused on the winds, but it's the water. It's the water. It's powerful, it's dangerous, and it's so damaging.
Yeah, when those units in Kahoolawe are done with this call.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why the overlay didn't come up, but I'll give you that one. How's that? I appreciate you. Thank you. No baloney Mahoney. I just read that. It's awesome. My coworker at work is actually, her last name is Mahoney.
Yeah,
It's her married name. No baloney Mahoney. I can't wait to tell her. We're like, yeah, guess what? I got a new subscriber on Saturday. No baloney Mahoney. Love it.
Minute 5 quarters.
What's going on here? Hello?
PTX 161756 Mole Road.
10-4.
These feeds keep coming up and down. They're there, and then they go down. They come back. They go down.
Get up there.
My other half is Sicilian, and I'm glad. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you found my channel too.
Yeah, we're in the area of the lying down. It's between pole 34 and 36. It's two spans
Thank you for the like.
of line that is hanging and some on the ground. Pole 36 number is 177502. No arcing or fire right now. We'll be returning to court.
We have a river in Hilo. I know I'm not pronouncing it right, so feel free to correct me. Name the. Are you messing with me? Making me say these names? Walaluku, destructive waters in Hawaiian. Oh, that's not a good name for a river.
Huge tree across the roadway. There's no nearing addresses. Closest landmark is Mackenzie Park.
I have my
about 50 yards south
if
of
I can
that.
show you this real quick.
Looks like someone cut a portion.
I have my list. Let me grab this real quick. So you can see I have my list of how to pronounce words going. I saved them in favorites. So feel free to correct me on my word pronunciation. I'm learning. I'm learning as I go.
Miles per hour. Visibility, half a mile. Steady to heavy rains.
This is Jaden, 631, reporting from Park Housing, 555. Are you there? If you need any help with generators, just let me know. I tried to give you a text, but I think you lost service.
My content looks so. My name's Bill, but I go by FishaCat, and that comes from the fact that I'm.
Yes, good for now. If we need generators, freezers will be good for 2 hours.
Because I'm in New England, and my last name's Fisher. One day, someone was like, "Hey, FishaCat," just being sarcastic, and it stuck. So that's where this channel came from. And the basic premise of this, I actually I work as a full-time emergency manager for a city. I have a long history of being an EMT. I was a police officer for 20 years, and I have a thing for weather. And so I decided to put this channel together so that could give information. So a lot of times, obviously, I'm on the mainland and covering tornadoes and severe storms, but I basically want to have a community where other people like weather can get together, chat, discuss, analyze. And one of my favorite things about my channel, because it happens a lot and it's kind of wild, is I get people all the time that come on my channel and they're like, I see I got a tornado warning nearby. Or I had one lady, she was like, tornado warning just came up on my phone and I'm driving and I have 2 more hours to go. Can you look at it? And so I was like, well, first of all, I don't care what I say. You should go inside a building. But she pulled over to a gas station, she went inside, but I was able to look at the weather and give her information, as it's happening and keep her informed. And other people on the chat were also able to do so. So that's really what I'm doing. I want to be like that calm. And now there's no lack of channels that like amp it up for views. It's not me. I am looking for real calm analysis, following official guidance, and just providing information and a place for us all to hang out and look at and talk about weather. So that's my long-winded explanation.
Control, Medic 18 off vehicle.
Copy, Medic 18 is off vehicle.
Getting closer. Let's see how far away we are.
Joshua Elford, out of multi-view. Safety waiting.
27 miles still.
I was going to try to call you folks, but the assessment is we need...
Oh, radar seems to think it's picking up some rotation. So let me just get out of this for a second.
For
I hate when I do that.
1309. Decide to get a hold of PLNR.
So I spoke to Spectrum again. They said due to the weather conditions, they're not sending out any technicians to the area. I called
According to Kella and
they're going to send out a crew to just check it out.
one of the inmates said is the straw is not big enough to cut it.
I'm
They've been down there for half an hour.
All right, so right here. Nah, I can see what it's picking up on. You see the spot right here? Let me get rid of this. So it's seeing this right. You see the bottom? It's nothing, but it's starting to think it's seeing rotation. It's not. It's just a chaotic view of it. But I saw that come up as an indication. I was like, uh-oh. But no, it's nothing. It's outside of the comfortable band of the radar. So good to meet you as well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sir, would you like me to move somewhere else?
Are we good? Is it passable via traffic?
Trees are mostly off the road. Vehicles should be able to get through, and it looks like telephone wires were pulled off to the side of the road.
Therefore, if you can go down and relieve Harvey, Wakea, and Kuomo.
All right, we have our 1 p.m. update.
I love it.
All right, so 1 p.m. update. Heavy rainfall spreading across the Big Island of Hawaii at 1 p.m. Radar data indicate that strong rain bands are spreading across the Big Island, producing heavy rain and tropical storm force winds. An observation near South Point around 550 feet elevation recently reported a wind of 42 miles per hour and a gust of 63 miles per hour. An observation site of volcano Kealokomo near 100 feet elevation recently reported a wind of 48 miles an hour. and it's currently moving at 8 miles an hour, still 8 miles an hour, so it's slow, and sustained winds of 75 miles per hour, 120 kilometers per hour. So there we go.
The down tree.
Right? More people to talk to, Weatherbird.
The tree mile marker in the Hillabong lane.
Tree 1 Central. Just FYI, the pine trees at this location are crackling still. Possibly going to be more coming down. Definitely. C02 radio check. Ability
Reading loud and clear. How do
is
you
number
read us?
5. Number 5.
Radio, okay. HCCC 02, radio clear.
Those almost clear.
All right, quick break. I'll be right back.
Central 336 wheel. I'll take care of that call and shipment. FYI, all the lights over here at KL.
10-4. Down tree, DKI by.
6951.
There's a down tree above hillside on DKI, blocking the Hillabong lane.
Central phone 1670. We'll be making some checks further up, staying back about 3 miles from that down wire. Might have a tree down.
10-4. Thank you.
1609 Central. Headed with him. Just FYI, you can still have that team come check the line, but it's temporarily secured above the regular traffic.
10-4. And 3950, clear 14.
Well, like swap out with us at Nino de Lupe. No, it should be good. Unless you guys need us down there.
10-4. I'll be heading there from the station.
10-4.
828, get one. Jola Abile in the system.
Sorry, what was the first name?
On birthday, probably born in the year 1992.
What was his first name?
No, Alpha, Bravo, India, Lima, Echo, Yankee. First name's Chola.
Now it's working.
Let's welcome Tina Thompson, new subscriber.
Welcome, Tina. Thank you for subscribing. Definitely woke me up.
According to that name is a Joseph Avale,
Thank you.
male 62.
From 1670. Yeah, mostly just debris stuff. Something might clear, so should push off whatever I can.
Confirm. Confirm. 170, 171, and 111, you copy.
70 copy.
Confirm. From 928, I got a Preston Avalay, born in 92, male 33.
Inland, getting 60. Wow, there was just an 84 mile an hour in there.
10-4. 10-4.
36 Central, Preston, School, Adelaide. Neighbor 8392.
Hey, Sarge, you know if there's any barricades or cones at the station?
Leaning though. I'll go check.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, we get some downstairs by the dumpster.
Penny, all in order.
10-4.
Some bigger one up here for.
So, Hawaii hazard impact map. I just found this. You guys are on island. It's kind of a cool feature. It shows you the roadways that are blocked off. Roadway blocked off there. 70. Mahaloa. I bet that's right. Mahaloa Highway. Mahaloa Highway again. Mud Lane. What else is there here? No evacuation orders. Tree down. That's pretty cool. Did I lose my mouse? Put on the charger for a second. Bear with me. I'm going to change screens.
All in on here. Me, 10-8. Send me number.
10-4.
One, I think. One ready.
Sorry, you can take care of that other alarm, Puna Covenant Church on Old Volcano.
No, copy.
9 hours of streaming and my mouse just went dead.
695.
Good thing I can control my stream deck.
But
Oh, that camera shake.
headed back your way. Towards Poito. Copy. I'll come on again from you, Saj.
X-19 back in quarter.
Copy X-19.
There we go. Got the mouse back. Okay, let's move this for you guys. Just a little bit of a charge.
We're mopping small debris off the roadway. We'll be open shortly.
They're working hard, that's for sure.
924 Central. 10-8 dislocation, transporting 1 male adult, 1016 to the Kahoolawe station. Mileage is 156.
Okay.
Central 8569.
Go ahead.
I'll go take care of that call on North Peck Road. I'll go through North Kalani and okay.
Sounds fine.
Hey, Lamont, you can hold on for a month, open the road. North Kalani's closed, flooding.
What you having? Something good? Power outages have gone to 22,800. Just letting you know. 22,800 power outages. Wow.
Go to
It's cut. I swear this thing's cutting southwest. It may not. This is crazy. This thing may not make landfall.
569.
I'm going to show you this. 1 second.
You're gonna head up to North Peck.
So if you look at the leading edge of this storm,
We're not gonna
it's
stand
kind of
there and
heading
watch
this
the
direction.
waterfall.
It's a 3-star. Turn off the phone if they're. I'm sorry. You can hear them.
It could miss. After all this talk about no hurricane, it's made landfall at Big Island. I know that's a little,
Central 983.
there's some evidence it may have, but for the most part, they're saying it's not. This thing could still miss. I mean, I know it's not missing because, I mean, look at the impacts that are happening. But technically, it could still miss. It's crazy.
There's a big gap over here. If one of your cars want to come up and direct it, heading this way.
The helo bound is moving through right now, but the volcano bound still has some big logs in the middle of the road. I think these guys are going to try and move.
4-3 copy. Thank you.
Okay. The Kahoolawe station, ending mileage is 157.
Go ahead, 868.
868 Central. I linked up with 6951. We're coming out of 137 back to Kauai County. You copy my message in the phone?
What? Sounds fine.
This thing could literally near miss. That's wild.
For patient not feeling well, this will be Aina Loa. Address 162129 Ohia Drive. Engine 10, medic 10. Respond for patient not feeling well with complaint of their hip worn out. This will be Aina Loa. Address 162129 Ohia Drive at 1314.
I can copy responding from Panay.
Copy responding from Panay Dispatch.
From down here. Copy.
35 will be 10-8, 10-1 for cross.
Watching that eye, it doesn't look like it's going to make landfall.
10-4.
Nice. Tell them it looks like it's getting worse, so they send them back off, and then we gotta have to wait till DLNR, maybe tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, just be advised, Highway 11, Kamoa Road. It's like a river over here, heavy ponding for about a mile and a half, lots of debris in the road.
Or I have to send down
Very nice.
again to have them come up. Our radios don't work. Fine.
10-4.
One 6-9, standby.
You're not gonna do anything.
How did your cats break yours?
Since you're near the area, can you make a check on this or others? It's going to be across the street from 19P Coffee Place. RP reporting a down line going across the road. Per the caller, she doesn't know what type of line it is. Might be power. Unknown if it's arcing.
Okay.
Where's the camera going? All of a sudden it panned up.
Hello, unit dispatch.
I wonder if that did that on its own or it did this part of the...
BLS Medic 21.
Keeps going up.
Medic 7. The response for a patient with cramping. This will be at 734445 Honolulu Street. Medic 21, BLS, Medic 7. Respond for patient with cramping. This will be address 734445 Honolulu Street at 1317.
It's going to be interesting to see how the National Weather Service calls this, whether it's a landfall or not.
You came in broken. We'll try to reach you on the phone.
Very, very interesting to see how they call it.
Sorry, broken up dispatch. Can you repeat?
Copy. Yeah, if I'm not here, we can push this laptop. It's gonna fall off.
10-4.
It's 10-4. You can show the helo-bound lane clear of that tree. Volcano-bound lane is partially cleared. Highway is open with HPD directing traffic for now. Lines are down at that location and beyond. Pull down the lines pretty hard.
700.
Copy all 7-5. The time 13:18.
The injuries, Ocean View, Aloha, and Lehua. Head-on collision.
All right, put a new poll in. Will it make landfall or will it be a near miss?
Arcadis 10-8, send me a number. Comfort. Accident. Aloha Boulevard, Lehua Lane, reported to be a head-on type accident at 1319.
It's so sweet. You as well. I appreciate you being here. Let's see.
Entrance for 8569. I don't know if anybody said anything, but South County and North County traffic light is out.
10-4.
It's looking like a lot of people are looking towards the near miss. Yeah, you definitely need an adult to be streaming. I agree with YouTube on this. I don't want to see you disappointed because you were streaming, but these rules exist for good reasons. Any of the adults that are in this room, they're looking at this and yeah, for sure.
Copy. Just need someone to be on this side. I'm sure
You got to be
30 cars
careful.
already. They're trying
The
to go
internet's
by.
too dangerous, too weird.
There's a down tree by the 60 just on the corner side of South Point Road, so even if they do drive over that post, they're not going to get very far.
I'm considering, based on this, and to keep you guys safe, I'm considering creating a look for like a moderate weather night where I might not stream, and then email or whatever, or put it out
The
there
roadway is passable. You could notify helpful.
that give you guys an hour on my stream. Literally send you a link, like Finn did. You come on the stream, you run it however you want. Well, as long as it's appropriate. Otherwise, I'll come in and cut you off. But I'll supervise. I'll be on the screen. So if YouTube sees it, there's an adult there. The only thing is, I'll need a waiver signed by your parents to allow you to do it. But otherwise, that'll give you a chance to get on and do some live stream. And I think people here would like to see it every time you finally see Weatherbird on there doing your thing with the weather. So let me work out some of the nuts and bolts of it. But I think it would be fun. Give you guys each an hour to run around and check the weather. Yeah. Like the ones that beep. They do more than beep. They make a lot of noise.
Let Helco know that one of those down lines at Mauna Loa is crossing Highway 11.
But yeah, I could do like a youth night, a youth stream. It'd be on a weekend, wouldn't be on a school night, and wouldn't be late. I'd probably do it on a Saturday or something.
12 and 18.
And give you, each an hour, maybe do like one or two per session. Rotate people through, and you guys can use, I can help you, or you can use your own software and just do your thing. What do you guys think, chat? Would you guys watch something like that if some of these young people came on and they were doing weather analysis and that sort of thing? Would it be something you'd guys would watch? Support them in a safe way.
I got one coming up to you. Central 30, just an update. Volcano Bong Lane is still closed.
We'll go till 1:30 on this. Absolutely. Get them started in a safe way, support them. I agree. Finn's pretty good. Finn, he even surprises me. And, we'd have him on again too. And we could just literally do this once in a while. Wouldn't be all the time. Don't get excited. Not going to be all the time. But we could figure out something to do regularly, schedule it out. And again, it could be one of those nights where it's kind of moderately weather, you guys do your thing.
On Pauahi, just above Cam.
I think it would turn into something that would be actually very popular. And I think some of the people that subscribe to this channel would be like, can we do this more? Can you do this more? Because it's interesting to see the different ways you guys cover it and do things. So I think that would be cool.
W is notified about the Highway 11 tree.
So we have some things we have to get done first. So it's not going to be tonight. The email thing works. Don't worry. Once we get this thing set up and I get things all set, I will. I'll send you some guidelines. I'm going to have some way that your parents or parent make sure they're aware and that they approve of it, so that all that happens. Obviously, they're more than welcome to be present when you're doing it. Encouraged. But I would take care of the requirement to have an adult on camera at all times.
Out of Mauna Loa Road, and it's brought a lot of rocks onto the roadway. It is passable for normal clearance vehicles. Lower clearance vehicles are going to have a hard time.
These mudslides are just starting, I think, too.
You got 3 coming up.
There was
A copy 515. So you said at Highway 11 at Mauna Loa.
28,000 power edges still.
rocks, some pretty decent size, all size or large.
Look at that wind. Yeah, the mountains are keeping people safe on the other side from the winds. You can see it's hitting those mountains, and when it comes off to the side, it's kind of like ramping up.
I'm sitting here with my lights on.
So this is Max Olson, Meso Max again, 919 on Twitter. Road completely washed out near Naluhu, Hawaii. Law enforcement have shut down this portion of the highway. Might even just heard them on scanner. When was this? It was an hour ago, so something before.
Completely flooded over, the first washout of many.
Cam is heavy ponding by
Dispatch 515.
taking over.
Surprised he's driving through that. That could be like no, like, literally could be no road underneath that. You don't know.
If you like shut down the road already.
Wow.
10-4. DPW is gonna head out soon.
When you're ready.
10-4, I'll stand by over here.
10-4, you need more units.
Negative. You just gotta drive slow, but it's getting pretty bad.
One more minute on the pole.
Sure, 71. I'll be on the Milwaukee side, just south of camp.
Three about a foot in diameter across the road, Kikau Street.
A wires, but it's leaning real heavy on the
They
wires.
can use side streets to get around. Just FYI.
Coming up on hour 10.
Earlier incident.
All right, that'll be it for that.
Kilo bound.
All right, looks like we have 60% near miss, 40% landfall. We'll see. Definitely large majority think it's going to be a near miss, which will be wild. Watching this thing for hours now, I had no idea for most of the time. And this, like, it's making a last minute turn, But remember, when we looked at the weather maps, we could see that it was a ridge, and it was hitting a high pressure area, which was going to steer it a little bit down. And I think that's what's happening. Also, I think hitting the land is causing it to lose its strength. So I think maybe the storm was a little stronger and it was able to push through some of those areas. But then when it hit land, it became more disorganized and less powerful. And now it's following the direction of the ridge.
Hey, copy. You could, because I cannot secure this door.
That's fine.
What's the other one look like? Look at that thing shake.
Okay, 10.
Go ahead.
Units tonight, once help goes to the north.
They moved the kilo camera.
That's fine.
Or the wind did.
753 Central. I'll let you know.
This will be cool because we'll be able to see the waves. Is that a road down there, or is that like a dock? I think it's a road. Looks flooded, whatever it is.
Stroll 109. We also down tree fucking 1600 by New York Avenue.
Three. That's right, 434 status check on Mountain View by North Tech. Wayne Timon. Yeah, she's blocking the full roadway.
So far. You go. Okay.
Central weather check for Mountain View.
10-4.
Central 8451.
Alright.
Vinny, you're showing heading to Windsor.
So far, thank you.
Shut these down at the Elko comes.
Kauai and Vail completely blocking the roadway.
Okay, available. The entire road, yeah?
10-4.
Transit Club, we'll bring some more barricades.
Central 3-1.
What?
Yeah, fire captain just notified me that there's a couple, one or two vehicles in between two trees on 240. That they cannot get out either way. I'm gonna head over there. Cap, I get some barricades in my blue and white, and I think Rogogos has too.
Car's trapped.
Okay, we'll check 240.
Every debris and small trees that we
25 minutes till the next update, and we are getting close to whatever it's going to be, near miss or landfall. Right now, it's like a near miss.
Are submerged halfway in water by eating rock entrance, by coming out of fecal pellets somewhere in the area. Not able to get out.
Report of power lines falling on a residence.
Ooh.
Address 160439 Orchid Land Drive. Anthony 439 Orchid Land Drive at 1335.
Copy power lines on resident.
Copy 18.
While you're, lost the camera. While you're watching, if you haven't done so yet, I would appreciate it if you consider liking and subscribing to the stream. Let's go to satellite for a second.
Parks and Rec, no, the soccer field parking lot is completely flooded. It's pretty bad.
Nice. That's awesome.
If they can, maybe have them block off the entrance to the parking lot for somebody turns in there gets stuck.
How far?
I don't know. It's going to be a close one. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the big picture. It's still going to get the effects, but is it going to be a landfall or is it not? That's the question. We're at 28,800 power outages. Let me refresh this to make sure. 28,900 power outages. 20 minutes till the next update.
All housing have occupancy. If you are able to see if we can get a list of which houses have people in them.
I am in Massachusetts, so I'm way on the other side.
Couple minutes.
I'm in New England, Massachusetts. Which is why I can't pronounce any of the words over there. like it kind of wants to get just a little bit closer. It wants to just move up just a little bit. I agree. It's going to be a very, very, I couldn't have said it better myself. Seriously, that's awesome. No kidding.
Thank you.
Molokai and Holmes Street 1.
Go ahead.
Copy off, looks like multiple trees down across both lanes, 240. This is about a quarter mile past the 6 mile marker. About a foot and a half in diameter, about 30, 40, 50 feet in length. 3731, we're almost there.
That's nice. Thank you.
In these two locations,
I have my moments. Don't worry. I have my moments.
30 or 40 yards apart. Somebody is on the YPO side of that second bunch, possibly trying to clear it.
They do. They had a winning streak this year for a little while, and then yeah. Anyways, that moment where we had a couple of years was just kind of a fluke. Literally in my entire life, you could show up at Fenway Park and buy tickets because they weren't that great. It's the experience of being there. But we did have a moment a couple of years where we were really good.
There's heavy flooding over here. It's about 4 feet deep. There's a car about 300 yards in front of me. Looks like the water is up to the window. I'm gonna try and go and see if anybody's still in the vehicle. This
Centric 434 status check.
The storm has changed its course since this morning. My time is east. Yeah.
is open and directing traffic.
Oh, I've never stood on the wall either.
Highway by where?
I've always been off to the side.
By the
Usually on the, was that left field side? Yeah, left field side.
That's side road, Temper.
Right field. Too many symbols. Uh-oh.
Fire. Address 100 Kapaka.
Yes, that was it.
44.
For sure. My stream bot got you.
Central 30. I'm gonna be right before the Ian Rock entry.
83010.
Yeah, Paulie and Cam intersection is getting flooded even more. You can show me off Wainui and Beefront Highway intersection. I'm gonna shut down that lane going towards Paulie.
Another unit.
So it'd be like razor thin.
Nah, I get them for now. Thank you.
Tough.
The Pacific is so huge. How is it this close?
Grab this little one I got thrown up there.
It's so weird.
$805 Central.
Standing by for 805.
Checking on that ETA if we have one for state highways, Highway 11 and North Lake.
I have to check on that. I just picked up the board a few minutes ago.
Stand by. I'm trying to get state highways to prioritize that tree corner side of South Point Road because even if you wanted to, you can't get to the scene.
So as we wait for this to come over, I want to show you this real quick. So this is Parker, Colorado. That's hail. Denver Metro was bettered by hail, not necessarily massive hail, but enough to pile up nearly 2 feet in some areas. Hail. It's a lot of hail.
Below Kahoolawe or above?
It's crazy. Well, we've been told that Big Island's never had a landfall. And so today might have been the day, but we'll see.
Copy. You should well for them.
Just to send by last unit, no, nothing came out on my radio.
Until further notice, please cab up, finish your work, and find shelter until further notice.
Ooh. That's the Volcano National Park.
I believe he's the caretaker
Crazy.
of this property. The residence is vacant, it's unoccupied at the moment. If you just make note to Helco, the power lines running from the utility pole to the back of the residence is down on the ground. It's covered by this large tree. Myself and 1114 Lieutenant, you send me the number.
That's still, yeah, it's bad enough in the car. Never mind bikers. Sheesh. I was watching Sturgis this weekend. There was some pretty crazy winds really close, and they came down across and almost came to them, but it was such a weird thing. They were like doing their thing, and they were fine. It was just, within maybe 40 miles away, it was like 80-mile-an-hour winds from a thunderstorm. We were watching it pretty close on the stream. I had a live cam up for Sturgis, and they were monitoring the weather.
Just move over to the car. It's too deep. It's about 6 feet deep. I don't know if anybody's in the car. Can you get fire over here, please?
10-4. Current unit.
Central 434. Traffic open on this side is passable for both lanes of traffic. I'll go over and assist.
10-4. 10 gonna hit to
1621.
Stand by 1621.
So this is Kim, Katie, USA. Hurricane Layla is hammering the Big Island with sustained winds up to 75 miles per hour. Some areas are looking at as much as 25 inches of rain. Flash flood warnings remain in effect. South side is seeing 20 to 30 foot surf that is not remotely surfable. I don't know. Some of these surfers are crazy.
I'll be in the area in just a minute.
Alright, Killer. Let me know then.
Crazy.
Kahiko Pele just before Kauai Nui completely blocked off. Neck deep waters.
You say neck deep waters?
Confirmed by 30.
Neck deep waters. Wow. Thanks, Weatherbird.
One four.
Stand by what?
Input is all others on the board at 12-7200 on the government beach road is blocked in that area by a tree going across the entire roadway. You're gonna have to use opening out.
Central 109. Yeah, she was moved off the roadway. You notify DPW system on the shoulder. It's passable though. You can send me the number. I'll use it.
How far?
Sticker Mills.
It's all right. We'll add there.
Stand for.
Still no confirmation if anybody's inside.
Oh. 121, respond for lines arcing area of Koloko Drive at Mahi Street. 121, respond for lines arcing area of Koloko Drive at Mahi Street at 1353.
Central copy.
12 Central. 10 here. Going back to Hawaii camp.
Suffer. I confirm. So the address would be that 12-7200 Government Beach Road. The tree completely blocked the cross. That's the one that 88 reported.
6951 is off of that tree right now.
Check.
Rains and begins flooding. The rain from the mountains comes down. Well, that's the thing, and then it's going to take a bunch of mud with it, and it's going to take a bunch of rocks. And the mudslides are
Fire and
horrific.
police are here trying to clear one lane to make it passable for vehicles trying to get out.
Sending multiple trees down by the 6-mile marker. PD and HSD trying to make one lane passable for vehicles to get out.
Okay, it's on this side. Okay. Not a bad camera. Let's get a new camera for a little while.
312 Central.
They're not sending nobody out. That's why I got a storm pass.
It's all on the roadway.
From engine 20.
And multiple branches around 13-inch in diameter. Are we standing at least 16 feet high in height from the ground to the top?
So this is on the bottom side of the next island. So we should start seeing some stuff on this, getting some waves and stuff.
8451. 6951.
6951.
It's like it's trying to go forward, but it's slipping a little bit. It's weird.
Control 171, looks like we got the county guys blocking off the roadway by Kauai and Oahu.
Can't imagine.
020.
Copy that. Thank you.
Camera is rocking.
You gotta turn that car around and block the road from
It's making me seasick.
1330 Central. 1330, 1018, 5868. County blocking the road from Monono on cam. I'm guessing everybody gotta go up Monono and then around.
Over.
What a beautiful area, though. My God.
Copy returning.
Right. 8680 and 6951 off. With that vehicle. It's on the 137, 130. It's in that call.
814 is 10 for the trees completely blocking the roadway. No way around.
10 for.
It really is.
Maybe HPD to close this. We won't be able to make that call at Lorenzo Road.
There's
Phone
people in the
number
ocean.
435. On a little plaque it says 11523S. Once again, at the 72-mile marker, phone number 435 with a placard that reads 11523S. Call, snap, almost gonna close the road. We need HPD to close the road here.
All right, see if there's an update.
161224 you carry power line down and in the water.
10-4, and I cannot access the address.
There's not.
161241. You okay?
No 2 p.m. yet.
It's been an hour in the dark.
We're okay with that.
It goes on, but I believe we have to turn on a switch.
I'm going to take another quick break and come back for the pass, whether it's a landfall or not.
No, it's not. We're pitch dark.
4. 10-4.
Units clear 14.
Thank you. 3 copy. Thank you.
You guys, the key box.
We could. The key that would open the box is not there in the watch commander area. It was removed.
3410-4.
36 cents. We're getting treatment from that. Oh, that's cool. Just confirming they shut down the roads, highways shut down. Monono and Cam. And you cannot go to Hilo from Cam. You gotta go to Monono.
It was addressed by our supervisor to remove it. So that was used to open it. Get out the keys manually, but we don't have access to even open the box at this time. So we're hoping, since we got the tree removed, hopefully we don't have any more issues. We shall see.
I get back to you.
Or everything's good at the moment. We will stand by. Over.
Port into IFS.
And Central 8569, no arcing or sparking observed at this time.
No arcing or sparking 10-4.
How far? I have the key. Do you want to meet me and we can go up and open the key watcher?
We can notify Elko. Thank you. And nearest poll number going to be 13.
I'll meet you at Hale.
Nearest poll 13.
Essential on it. Kauai County shut down.
Thank you.
LT, look on the bookshelf. Get the key over there. We put it over there, remember?
So we're just blocking the road on the Hawaii side just to kill the road crews down.
LT, put them on a hook on the bookshelf. We didn't place them there. Francis and Anna, place them there.
Alright.
Channel 10, let me know.
Standing by.
Let me know if you can locate the key. If you can't, then I'll bring it up with IFS.
District, no one is in the vehicle.
Zero's in the water.
10-4. Sorry, just was inquiring if anyone was in the vehicle.
They're checking right now.
10-4.
What, are you guys on Kauai? Yeah, between Waimaka Pele and Pele.
Samoa CV9601 is open. Opening Kealia CV9602. Opening 9602.
160.
Go ahead.
There's a tree that fell on Kukuao, right across 825 Kukuao. It's not on the roadway, but it dropped down one of the wires. It's like a telephone wire, right across 825 Kukuao.
So this leading edge, 18 miles. No, hold on. Say it goes to here.
Hey.
Yeah, about 18 miles. It's going 8 miles an hour. Could be another 2 hours.
Right.
It's crazy.
Four.
Stand by for 834.
We're checking for that drop call on Paradise Drive now.
Down, so if anything, just call me.
Okay, 10-4.
10-4.
31
Oh, we got a 2 p.m. update. Shows it just skating it. I mean, like, look at that. And still a hurricane. It's 75 mile an hour winds. Again, I'm finding it hard to believe. In the last, 4 hours, it hasn't changed 1 mile an hour? That's crazy. Still traveling at 8 miles an hour. Let's see, wait for advisory. $11 a.m. That's not going to work.
Stand by 1633.
Like, I don't.
Street as well.
I don't like heights, so I don't. That thing is moving like crazy. I don't know what that's in. Is it a tree? Like, no, there's like a porthole there.
Just reminder, emergency in the evidence room. Yeah.
518-688. Bye-bye.
10-4.
Secret, that's it.
1050.
What's it gonna do? Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna be considered a landfall? It's so funny.
Copy. Up because it could be a problem with the second generator, so they will be up there on it.
10-4. We'll keep an eye out for them. My guys are down the road checking on if there's any more trees.
Don't handle any more trees because DLNR is going to take care of it. I want everybody to just return to the camp and be safe.
85692-1633. Is they coming out of Flying Acres?
Boarding clear.
It says it's still 8 miles an hour.
868-690.
So it's been 8 miles an hour for about the last 3 updates, which is slow. And you're right. The slower it goes, the more it's going to keep dumping rain and dumping rain and dumping rain. It's literally a rain machine. It's sucking all that moisture out of the ocean and just dumping it on the land. So this is Fox weather.
609 Central. Myself and 1670.
Yeah, it is slow.
As of now, the road is open.
Hurricane Lala is producing large swells that are crashing along Hawaiian Island's coast with winds up to 75 miles an hour, fueling a nasty conditions.
3-4 go.
You can clear the check welfare and the drop 911 call.
10-4, standby 30.
Sean will play fire. Somebody in the door. Put that in.
10-4, thank you.
Fire is up. Off the roadway with caution tape.
And this thing's actually moving around a lot too. I think there's volume on this.
130 on the 12.
Clear.
I'm headed to 130 on the 12.
One third.
Truck driver, evidently caused one see across the road.
10-4.
There you go.
120 is sorry,
Love it.
130 is the
So this
12.
weekend is 10% off. I'll probably do something around Christmas also, so no worries.
The roadway. Driver, the lines are de-energized. People trying to get around. Should get these guys out of here.
The line de-energized 10-4.
Hasn't moved off that line though. You notice it's still on that line.
That's 3680. Show me anything. From a vehicle.
Central 6951. Okay. The tree is massive. Everybody should see it.
The tree is massive. Everyone should see it.
Yeah, the 3434 Texas fire. Unable to reach the location of the West Road and highway limited to the highway.
Forget back up.
Suspended pole. Will advise and make able to respond.
Central calling 3-1. Central copy.
Anyway.
Can you hear me? 3-2 to the PTX.
Tornado in Ohio, close to where I live. Just got upgraded to observe. Well, if you're part of the warning area, you better get in a safe spot.
6810.
You know that.
10-4.
Central 6951, 1018.
As it's getting closer to landfall, not landfall, I don't know. Make sure if you haven't done so, you like and subscribe.
6591.
I can hear you. He's still coming up from Puiki.
I stay on 130 now. Heading to Leilani.
Good, I'm glad.
659.
Yeah, massive.
Hey, Weatherbird.
In the road right on the 12 by the green catchment. Still copy today, thank you.
Yeah, copy.
And 6591, I copy you.
Man, that thing is rocking.
Okay. The only access to Kahana and Puiki is through a call. The tree is blocking. Anything else can go 1 30 to 137.
Coming up on hour 11.
Nothing Lanai now.
I just came out of Oahu, so I head into transit.
Roger, Roger.
I'm kind of stuck now.
10-4, sorry, which parking lot?
I mean, honestly, even if I got off the stream, I would still watch this. I want to see what it's going to do. So I might as well stay on.
21,
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Central from 1670.
Go ahead.
Captain 21, we're getting a call back from Elko.
Anybody already note some trees on, I think it's
We're just about to break 30,000 power outages.
just above Ainola, or just above High Seas, sorry, on Ainola, on Molokai.
It's crazy.
Earlier, show me, can I have any quarters? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, quarters.
Thing's good. Delicious.
Yeah, I told them when they finish, I'll go for them check down.
Hey, listen, I ate my dinner.
Copy.
Central 400.
What?
Officer Oka will be staying up by that tree for a little bit. He was on his way in from third. I'll just have him ID out with you.
Hey, Key, I will try to get those guys out of that side. We're gonna have to get out of this side. The wind picking up.
Yeah, copy.
Hey, Derek, get those guys flipping around. We'll set up one block more down by the school.
Did they check with toll I called to stop?
Yeah, they don't want nobody else with them. I mean, the wind is picking up, and these trees are gonna come down. We're gonna get stuck in here.
Tougher. Central 3-2.
3-2, copy.
Tough.
Central 30.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
We don't need the warnings.
Parking lot. So if you say you can drive his car into the lawn of the grass.
But the power outage is there. 29,283.
10-4.
What are you so excited about, Weatherbird? Let's go what? Let's go. It's going to make landfall?
Is this a 130 and 4?
You can come here. Too dangerous.
Copy.
Hey, Dallas, this guy gonna come out?
Look at those winds.
8688 and 6951. When you have cell service, give me a 10-2.
Copy.
Eight 688.
70 miles an hour.
The crew is north to Cycle, the same crew that's going to be heading over to
My God.
130, but it's home my marker to clear out that tree. So it might be as soon as they get that done, they're going to head over.
Okay, that's all.
Eight 6-0. Now be posted up closer to Kauai High School. The trees on 130 by the 12. There's a lot of them looking like they're gonna come down, so probably have to close the road from the school.
It's a DL skill in the flash flood.
10-4.
5 please, I'm off all day. Take care. I can make them out.
Oh, I don't know about that truck. That truck is stuck.
Okay. You gotta move. He's just standing right underneath the thing.
Yeah, letting this guy out first. Here at the car.
Me too.
Are you on fire unit over here? We're gonna bounce out here.
We're gonna bounce out of here. We're getting out of here.
Switch rate 680.
8688.
Yeah, guys that live Leilani and towards Kauai County, they kind of come out.
Things are deteriorating quick on this live cam.
Up on this side of the tree.
RT 332-265-907.
Metro, I'm right up to Leilani. We get up for the down tree.
Looks like our chaser's on the move. He's moving. He's moved up a little bit.
Thank you. 6810, I check Leilani. Roadway's clear.
10-4.
Just broke 30,000, 31,700 power outages.
You know, 8688 and 6951
It's
are
everywhere.
stuck on the Kalapana side of Highway 130 with a down tree. They're unable to get back.
There's flash flooding everywhere.
Kenny said, jump off.
Remember when like 4 hours ago they said it's going to make landfall in like an hour and a half?
8602, San Luis. Yeah, me and Tolumo, they're blocking the road on the.
It's an
kind of right
update
by
on
Paul
what
High
is it?
School, 130.
Chance might have a couple cars coming out towards you. They just live in between the down train where you guys stay. They're coming out towards you guys.
Get them full.
The website's back up for emergency management, but the last update was 11 a.m.
The one way we had to get around this tree is blocked by this car. I thought he could make one through. Now he's stuck.
8688, go ahead.
Zulu Hotel, Zulu 566 should be on red 4 F-150. H5.
805 to all units. If you're not on something, just report to KL station or Pohoa station. Recall.
Or copy. 916 copy. H569 copy, 10-1.
All right, this is Fox weather again. Rushing water, rivers and streams begin to overflow amid the heavy rainfall from Hurricane Lala as people in Rainbow Falls in Hilo, Hawaii, capture the surge of water flowing from the waterfall Saturday. It's a crazy video. It's insane.
We'll block them off more up here.
And that's up the top. If you look at the top, is Hilo. That's where it was. Or, yeah, where it was.
Right.
Watch it.
We'll block them off at the intersection with Highway 19.
Okay, 10-4. And then 31 has some barricades. He's gonna barricade right by that side street.
Which one? All four.
Captain, you need one more barricade. I get one more left. I get 3 out on the road blocking both lanes.
I wonder why the storm chaser would be moving north when the eye wall is just about to pass south.
I'll let you know in a little bit.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
You'd think he'd be right on the tip, waiting.
We're doing, I get like 4 cones and 2 barricades.
Check.
Step 4. I guess he's on his way out.
It's 10-4. Heads down, couple on now. We don't have reception up here, so they get closer to town. I'll try to give them a call.
10-4. Thank you.
We 10-8. Barricades split up for now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Kano and Psych Road. Troy 10-1 kill. You know if we get the tow companies working today? The guy that got stuck, I need him full out.
I can only call and check.
Tree is removed.
I'm not sure, but I can check.
Or 3 copy heading.
Okay.
Six one Philly from Psych Road, headed 10-1 to kill.
Engine 19, respond to assist, turning off fire alarm, no sign of smoke or fire. Mongolo Estates at 11328 9th Street. Engine 19, respond to assist, turning off fire alarm, no sign of smoke or fire. This will be Monroe Estates, address 1138289 to 1429. Copy 19.
Okay.
Brushwork 18, back in quarters.
I didn't even know. Why would I be worried?
Quarters.
Cole Street there.
The vehicle's on the hot sheet was stolen from Kilo this morning. Sending over to you guys. You need something?
I was going to have one of them, triple 10-3, like, and then we'll have one of them post up there for now.
Three 300. Is there anywhere you need me?
Not at this time, just stay at the station for now.
Thank you for the like.
Anything around, only description is she looks local at 200 pounds, 30 cents. 31.
And for
260, just FY, 868 and 6951. They're pretty much in the same area of myself and 7853.
I'll go put you guys all on top of that same call, the 130 by the 12.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, 10 for
It was made a hurricane about 4 or 5 hours ago.
1632 Central. Be heading to 19 and to Marion.
I know you've actually been here since the beginning. It's gone by pretty fast, for sure. When I look up at the thing, like I've been streaming for 11 hours, and it feels like it's gone by pretty quick. Well, I'm starting to get tired, but here I am. There's no way I'm stopping now because I want to see this thing. Look how close this is.
Power line down the upper portion of Plumeria, Makai side of 19. So we're shutting down Plumeria at 19. Vehicles cannot go Makai.
It's not that. I mean, it's not. If you ever watch streamers, they're usually, especially like weather ones or news ones, they go for hours. So that's how it works. Look how close that is.
Where do you need me?
Reminds me of like those drifting cars, the ones that drift around corners and come close to the wall and they go shh. That's what it looks like to me.
Copy.
This will be Monolo Estates, the address 1138289 9th Street. Male party requesting assistance in turning off fire alarm. There's no sign of any smoke or fire.
She's so calm.
19 copy, thank you.
And I'm telling you, Electric, I'll tell you the same thing I tell Finn, I told Braden. Go on during these things. I know it sounds weird. And do like an hour video. Like you're live. You can't go live because you know you're a kid unless there's an adult present. But do the video anyways and then post it. People will watch it. I'll watch it. I'll share it.
The any sensitive in the area, and also any description was no female.
New tornado warning, Nebraska.
1632, Plummer area, and 19.
Affirmative. They said that she's throwing items around.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what.
Oh, no, I'm starting to yawn now. It's not good. Not good.
Area also. 20 units. She's out of the Vegas St. Mary. She's at 66.
Standing by 814.
This is one.
Yeah, I'll be off with units at the 12.
10-4.
We'll see if I can get them through. Just FYI, it's about a 60-foot tree with multiple large stalks crossing the roadway on all wires.
I'm here with her and the mother. Bridge 1066.
10-4.
Local female, black shorts, raw.
I
think his channel shut down.
I'll give you a 10-2.
I got some coffee, and I got a second one ready to go. When I got my whoopie pie, grabbed another coffee. Dunks is expensive.
Investigate tree down.
And don't get me wrong.
On our residence. This will be Kauai Boulevard and Kauai
Tree on our residence.
1437.
It's good, but it's not as expensive as it's good. I still love it because, you know, I'm brainwashed, but it's too funny.
Coffee.
For now, 10-4.
Enter 162.
Don't worry, I'm good. Hang in there.
162.
Yeah, can we get evidence flow back to the Kilo station for the Zulu Kilo Zulu 275? Back to the Kilo station.
That's right. If you're enjoying the coverage, let's get some more likes, get some more subscribes. I want to hear that sound again. It's fun. I actually think this might actually be Dunkin' Donuts. The K-Cups, I think they're Dunkin' Donuts. It's funny. Got a bunch of people in here. Let's get some more subscribes.
Funny.
Medium regular.
FishaCat 10 is responding.
Although medium's a waste of time. I get like the great one. As you can see, I mean, this is, well, I bet, you know what though? I've been on 11 hours. So it's, you know, this is probably my 6th coffee. But over 11 hours. Think about it, it's been 11 hours. I've eaten one meal and a whoopie pie.
Yeah, I'm 7.
Oh, it's easy to do. Easy to do. I think I put several people's kids through college with what I spent on Dunks. Although when I was a kid, I can remember you'd go to a Dunks, or, you know, there was a bunch of different ones that Dunks bought out. It was like Mr. Donuts, that sort of thing. And you would go in and it was like just a different thing. They would make the donuts there. You'd walk in, you'd smell the sugar, that sort of thing, you know? And it was good. Grow up here. I get an extra, I get a jumbo. Uh-oh, you got hit with the symbols. Too many symbols. How many symbols did you put?
12 and 1231 are going to 10-8 this location. For now, barriers are still in place.
First truck 10, this will be Kauai Boulevard and College Street. Tree came down, reported to be partially on a house. Also some lines that are down.
Bye. 1634 Central be off.
I just upped the symbols. I doubled them.
What?
I think it means like, hold on, symbols.
Units on storm detail. I got a down tree or two down trees in the roadway and took down the power lines. Going to be fronting address 253339 Opali Street.
Let me look up specifically what it looks for.
It was reported by RAM because they got a call from medical.
Stream element symbol. Stream.
Okay, that's fine. You put say 110.
1019.
169 ahead as well.
So it's any characters that are not a letter, a number, a space. This includes punctuation, exclamation point.
Okay.
So if you use a bunch of exclamation points or whatever is what it does. I think I had a little low. I actually bumped it up a little bit. I got it now to 30. You can put up to 30. It doesn't even look till you have 20.
India, Romeo, India. Again, November uniform, Kilo uniform, Charlie, India, Romeo, India. First name, Alpha.
Shouldn't happen again. I just I bumped it up.
Again, Alpha.
It's a new. I was using Nightbot, and now this is a new system, so I'm still trying to work out the bugs.
I pulled up on the second tree. Gonna be walking out, be level Lonnie. Just blocking the entire roadway, like a palm mark only halfway.
We can move your vehicle. I'm trying to come over.
-29 is positive teacher for a.
I don't know what that is.
150 pounds.
One symbol? All
No,
right,
no,
that's
no.
crazy. That's insane. He put one symbol in it. I'm getting rid of that one. Let me just kill that one.
If there's a photo, can you send it to my work phone?
Thing's a little sensitive here. I'm shutting that one off. Symbol protection's off. I just shut it off. I shut that one off.
Highways for Kalaniana Ole Highway, from Honolulu Street all the way to the freeway.
87-123. Can attach me to
High School. All the lights are out. Traffic lights.
Back off, stream elements. I shut off the emojis too. It's fine. So you should be good with emojis and you should be good with symbols now. Back off stream elements. Oh shoot! I kind of miss Nightbot. Nightbot was a little more a little more nice. What are
1622.
Zalgos?
1622, 10-4.
That's one of the things you can do.
Control, no, Control off the Cal station.
So look at that. You guys can put them in now.
Off at the Pulau station.
I like it better when you put emojis in there anyways. They're fun. No, you shouldn't do it just about weather radio. You should do it whatever you want on the day you're doing it. Don't.
But their report.
If you want to do it on weather radios, do it on weather radios. And then if someday you want to do it on something else, do it on something else. Do whatever you want. Don't, back yourself into a corner. Green Eye says yes.
And then we'll be off with that sign. It's on the shoulder.
Or you're saying yes because you can use emojis now.
Copy. 10-4.
801, go ahead.
Highway again.
Copy to DPW. It's green.
I'm sorry, what was that about the highway?
Look at this. I've started a monster.
Checking the highway again.
10-4.
Copy. Be safe.
One of those big green signs.
Copy.
There you go. That's a good idea. I actually, Agenda Free was one of the people that inspired me to do this. I used to watch his streams. So he used to he does a lot of news now and a lot of war stuff. Like he does like Ukraine and that sort of thing. But when he first started, he would do this type of coverage. He would do like hurricanes. He would do that sort of thing. And I started watching him, Steve Lookner. And he would do long streams. Yep, I remember him. I'm starting to remember why I had the emoji block on. Oh shoot. And it's funny because I'm sure it's what reminded you of it. He had some pretty tight chat
down
guidelines.
The street on Lama Street, more on the railroad side. Probably like 15 feet, only 5 inches in diameter. I'm gonna try and start moving the branches. Step back to 1 lane of traffic.
He is absolutely a trooper. I've seen him go, I don't even know how long, 24 hours plus. That man earns every bit of what he gets. He is, and he runs a tight ship too. He's pretty good. But every once in a while he gets really frustrated and it's kind of comical. I'm sure I'll get there someday too. But yeah, sometimes the chat will get him going.
And Joe, I think we're heading that way.
I think the big thing that frustrates me, and it's kind of similar to him, is that if somebody puts in, like if somebody popped in right now and said, tornado at, Hawaii, I would, and it wasn't one, that would upset me. I don't want misinformation. She doesn't want me to put it back on. Yeah, his mods are pretty strong. I've been timed out of his chat a couple times. I don't even know what I did. It is very political, which is funny because it's literally called agenda-free news. But I still watch sometimes because, I mean, he's good. His coverage is really good. But I know what you're talking about for sure. He's from Boston, by the way. All right. You're from Boston also? Nice.
1-6, wait for the...
You're all from Boston?
621. Echo Mike.
Are you answering? Are you guys answering a different question? What's going on here? You'll tell me straight up the weather, or you're from Boston? Oh, backed off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone's not been backed off on the chat for him.
1235 will be 10-8 this location. You can keep the
For
call
sure.
still, knowing that it's just one line open.
The eye is flattening out as it goes by. It's like, no, I just got to squeeze through here. I just got to squeeze through here. Max velocities, I mean, he's very smart, but I think he hypes too much for me. Gotcha. Northern Mass. Northeastern Mass? Northwestern Mass? Originally, right? Because now you're not there.
Eight 258 Central.
It's like someone trying to squeeze through a tight area. The hurricane's like, all right, I gotta flatten out my eye. Just get past. The land must be affecting it.
258.
Again, another one that's really smart. And I mean smart in the weather, smart in the, like computers and like, working using these streaming and creating overlays and all that stuff. But he hypes it too much for me. Not only am I not on Kick, I have no idea what Kick is.
I am to find out if they still want me to try calling the toll free rate for a truck that got stuck when he was trying to get through.
Aha!
Send it by.
Yeah, still gonna need that pool.
32,000 power outages.
It's not like that's a tree, but that truck will need something for that.
That's good. Appreciate that.
Stand for.
Kauai Boulevard is clear at this, the Kauai Street on the Hawaiian Shore side is blocked by two rather large enthusiasts.
He also has a lot of money
No one's heard
because he's earned it. Don't get me wrong. He does really good stuff.
But they're on the Kauai Street. District 10 is going to just assist the person relocating, and they will be clearing.
FishaCat. No, FishaCat. FishaCat. I'm a huge FishaCat fan. It's better than the other day when you turned me into like Chick-fil-A. It was like fish, cat, Chick-fil-A. No, I mean, I've had a YouTube channel for that long. I haven't had like that I've watched stuff with. I've only been streaming for less than a couple months.
Go ahead.
That home street there.
That's probably when I first got on YouTube.
Yeah, I see it.
You come up Lehua and then take a right on Aloha, and then Cash will go to the down pole.
Yeah, 10-4.
5 minutes till next
Then we have the
update.
tow truck that's staging up
Here you
on our
go.
intersection
Fish
above me.
a cat. Nicely done.
Could you text me the exact location? My MVP is not working.
Sure.
Three, 4, 1.
609 Central. The down power lines are going to be from a pole going to the residence of 341 Opali Park.
Nice.
Tougher. 3.
I made my
Item
channel in
recovered.
2020.
Head towards 220 Puhakulani Street. We got some wires down. Tree fell on all 3 wires at that residence.
Standing by.
Zero 071194. Say again, 071194.
Was it address on Kauai?
Currently 14 under warnings.
220.
920 copy. I'll take care of that.
10-4.
3 p.m. updates out. Let's see what it's got to say. Damaging winds and heavy rain spreading across the Big Island of Hawaii. 3 p.m. position update. Radar data indicates that strong rain bands are spreading across the Big Island, producing heavy rain and tropical force winds.
Go ahead.
An observation near South Point, around 550 feet elevation, recently reported sustained winds of 50 miles an hour and gusts of 69 miles an hour. Observation site at South Point Park also reported a sustained wind of 48 miles an hour. And as far as the statistics go, max sustained wind of 75 miles an hour. Present northwest at 315 degrees and moving at 8 miles an hour still. Still moving at 8 miles an hour.
Can you notify Hopeful for this? I think the driveway is obstructed, but they can get to the main line. Maybe if you just cut the
My
power.
about section says that? Interesting. Let me look.
011210.
Let's see. To be honest, I didn't know you even had an about section. Yeah, I joined YouTube. So that's when I joined as like a viewer. But this channel, it's brand new.
Central 10910 Opali.
Tougher.
Control from X19.
Brand new.
Smoke detectors reset. X9 is returning to quarter. Sorry, X19 returning to quarters.
Regard.
So close.
The tree on Puaka, I ain't cut them and I pulled them off the road already.
32,000 power outages.
515-801.
And the signal lines on the roadway.
Tougher.
Central 3 Charlie.
Go ahead.
N18-8480.
Tougher.
just gonna follow up at 765 Walker. I'm already up here at 400 block.
It's a runaway location for a runaway.
Ooh, who runs away right now? Bad time to run away.
Near the incident.
Copy, Preston.
ID 9827.
That's fine.
41 Charlie Central.
What?
1018 ID 9951. Good morning.
10-4, good morning.
150 Charlie Central.
What?
1018 ID number 10057. Good afternoon.
10-4, good afternoon.
43 Charlie.
How's my people on the island doing?
Myself 41 will be making checks on the alarm on my place, and then I'll take care of that follow-up after.
10-4. Engine 18, response for Alliance Arcane. This will be on Kahoolawe between 31st and 30th. Engine 18, response report of Alliance Arcane. This will be on Kahoolawe between 31st and 30th at 1501.
Night. If there's an reach, send it to me.
10-4. Be clearing a tree from roadway, Kauai and Niihau.
Of course they are.
You're like,
You can't get a break over there.
Second one, Charlie.
Standing by.
1018 8190. Good afternoon.
10-4, good afternoon.
19 copy, responding.
Copy responding.
Yeah, I'm checking this area. I cannot see any trees on any lines or anything in town. Can you confirm the address, please?
220 Pohaku Lanai Street.
Yeah, it's right where I'm at. There's no down trees underneath the lines. Who's calling this in?
Diane Galina.
Good afternoon. 1018 ID 8719.
10-4, good afternoon.
920, I'm off.
10-4.
Yeah, so I'm Coconut and East one. It's all on private property.
Okay, 10-4.
RG10, RG14, 13, 12, 11, copy.
1631, 2 units at the
16
floor
copy.
marker. I just saw a DPW
Report back to the yard. Report back to the yard.
Roundabout. Should be heading your way.
RD15 copy. Heading back.
Causing a hazard.
Oh, bye.
RD12 copy. Heading back. Copy. Heading back.
That one woman dispatch has got kind of the quiet voice. She's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I hear her in my earphone. I'm like, it's like a creepy voice whispering to me. It just sounds like the voices in my head.
I don't know, in Commander City.
Same there, Bayfront.
Thank you.
I know it's gonna be crazy. The other piece, Scott, is I haven't confirmed this, but there's a bunch of news stations that are saying that, and people in the chat as well, that a hurricane has never been recorded to make landfall on the Big Island.
Company 16.
And it doesn't look like it's going to happen tonight either.
Smoldering within the burn area.
But it's making a really close pass.
Engine 16, we saw over some smoldering in the burn area down your Kauai area, the 49-mile marker, 1507.
I mean, so now that I think about it through those guys, so it's not that strange because a lot of times hurricanes will spawn tornadoes. A lot of times you'll see the hurricanes come into the Gulf and go into Florida and stuff. They spawn tornadoes, so that's not that weird. In different spots, it's a little strange or a little remarkable. See what these winds are doing. I don't think we're going to get a landfall. I think you guys are right in the when I did the poll.
233 Charlie Central.
Like I said, I don't know if it's true. A lot of news stations are saying it, and people in the chat are saying it. People from Hawaii that have been reporting in.
Number 1857.
And again, it's weird because it's literally just barely a hurricane by 1 mile an hour. Well, 2 really, 74, 75, 75 is 2. But it is literally so close. I didn't either until I came on this thing and people told me that. And it's funny too, because if you watch the eye, which is the way you record whether it makes landfall or not, it's almost like the hurricane does not want to make landfall. It's literally flattening out as it goes by. It's weird.
I topped off, go to 6 with 8 gallons of gas.
Truck 18 on scene in the area investigating.
Copy in the area investigating.
868.
Anyway, 10-4.
DPW just showed up. We cleared out as much as we could so we could pass through. That's all. 6951 814. We can make them out.
Copy.
10-8-1.
Copy.
Okay, Helco line is fine. Basically notify Spectrum and Hawaiian Pals. There are 2 lines that's possibly damaged right now. I'm 10-8 to your number.
Anybody?
Read out by Tango Charlie Golf 328. Tango Charlie Golf 328.
Yeah, one of the machines calling me, letting me know that the 76 there is a pole that's ready to go down. Affirmative.
Flight 756.
Go ahead.
Be advised, there's a utility pole and a tree down right next to each other, Lehua and Kona Drive.
Michael or Joan Konobusu.
Copy.
Tango Charlie Golf 328.
Standing by for brush truck 18.
Fire control from brush truck 18. There's line crossing across pole number 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. There's no fire hazard at this time. The advised Helco 18 will be returning to quarters.
Central 6951.
Anyway.
10-8, 12-mile marker.
Copy.
Central 814.
Anyway.
75 tree and 860 feet blocking a road for now, just south of 130 and High School.
Copy.
I didn't know you left. I'm starting to think you're a chatbot. You come up with these things, same message every time. Do you like saving these messages and copy and pasting them? Great. That's awesome. Be happy to have you.
Call me here and there.
No, tonight we're covering just the hurricane. I know typically I'm all over the place, but for this specific event, it's just the hurricane.
Air control from engine 5 Delta. Line on the road, Plumeria Street, pole 18.
All appears in order. Residence is secure. You can mark in 10-8, somebody's number.
Be advised, Helco not sending out any responses at this time.
For anything?
Can you show me heading to Kelso?
Tango Charlie Golf 328. Last four is 9321. That's Niner 321.
50.
It's 1445 Knox Street, Toledo Community Center.
I got a Lori Santiago stating that there's a party there at the shelter, male 45, having suicidal ideation. Leslie Kaipo, Diana.
Toyota MPH, white in color. 327, safety 826. RO is Florida Cressida, Aurora Beach. Passport within is 9681.
1018-99-012. Good afternoon.
Sorry, the last three should be 382. 382.
5-3 copy.
Copy.
Two. Negative code 10, 2007.
The wind's really bad.
Toyota, 4-door sedan,
Aloha
white
and
color,
Lehua.
pass 226, safety 326. RO is
It says,
Rapuya,
don't come up
John,
Lehua, the
Dennis,
Lehua is
Silver
blocked before
Last
you
for
get to
the
the
VIN is
TC.
7766. That's 7766.
We're coming off the highway. Take a left on Aloha Boulevard and go all the way up. You're going to see us. You're going to pass the four-way, and then we're going to be about the second intersection after the four-way stop off of Aloha.
Yeah, I'm coming up to Lehua. Did I just pass it?
Delta Yankee, Lima Alpha November.
Are you on Aloha now?
I thought for sure I was going to make it without having another bathroom break before this thing actually went by, but it's still trucking along really slow, so I'm taking another bathroom break.
And a weather update. The rain and the wind has increased.
Copy. Keep going that way, and then it's going to be on the right-hand side. Right before, like, Middle Lee area, the last road to come in Ocean View is going to be Aloha Boulevard. Right across mailboxes, you'll see on the highway.
Oh, 10-4. Sorry, we passed it.
Raining cats and dogs for Sailor. Copy, line down 42.
10-4.
336 Bravo. Yeah, roll me over to 335 Charlie First Ave, anything. Good afternoon. And I'll still be off on Kumara Street for a little while, monitoring traffic.
10-4, good afternoon.
And then 139 and 11 and Honda Street are all out, completely out, not blinking or anything. I'm going to be at 11 and 132 Slaughter Body Gun.
Copy.
Area 681936 Waikoloa Road, Engine 16, response report of a high voltage line snapped at the base. Area of address 681936 Waikoloa Road at 1518.
Good afternoon.
10-4, good afternoon. And can you head towards the Kilo Medical Center? You're going to 10-3 with Caitlin Mateo. They want to trespass a party on Anthony Lapino. It's going to be second floor.
10-4.
10-4.
33,000 power outages. 10-4.
10-4, good afternoon. And can you head towards the Kilo Medical Center? You're going to 10-3 with Caitlin Mateo. They want to trespass a party on Anthony Lapino. It's going to be second floor.
33,000 power outages. 10-4.
10-4.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, please.
Agent 5 Delta standing by. Yeah, I just was kind of inquiring what kind of assistance we're going to provide up there. What's going on? If you guys can just bring some cones, maybe just to, we got a power line down on one lane, but I think when it gets dark tonight, people are, run right into it. Okay, copy that. The brush truck can go off. We get some tape. I guess we can just tape them off. As of right now, Helco crews are out until further notice. They took their crews out of service for safety reasons. Yeah, copy that.
Medic, can you respond for a suicidal patient, 161788 Road 9?
Right, so Greg Diamond or G Dime Weather on X. It's happening. Hurricane Lala is producing snow on the summit of Maui County. What?
Wrong location. It's the one that you guys were off at. Part of 74.
Is that hail or is it actually snow? Because it's a higher elevation. I don't know. Is it like an observation deck? I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool.
Kauai Drive and 31st Ave look like flyer clear that one. Helpful notified. Can send that to me. Can responding.
Medic 10 responding.
Sister 21 be off.
Copy.
Crash stand.
Come on.
I think the hurricane might just stay there. I think it might have a new home here. I don't think it's going to pass.
Copy, be safe.
Seven 732 Charlie Central.
Go ahead.
Just made checks on the heli for the low hanging wires. They are hanging low, but cars can pass through. Avitiani.
Our units will remain on scene.
10-4.
Address 928629 Kingtown Boulevard between Luau and Princess Kahoolawe. Engine 20, Medic 20, response for welfare check. Area of address 928629 Kingtown Boulevard between Luau and Princess Kahoolawe of 1524.
Oh, the mountain let it. None shall pass.
6800 Central Graphic Unit.
Shark bait. Ooh-ah. The volcanoes, the mountains. As it starts to widen out, I'm thinking, is this going to touch? Is it going to like, just like, boink? And then we're going to, oh, it's a landfall. Yay. I don't know why we're going to be excited about it.
Tearing up the roadway over here. We got one lane open, but DPW is going to have to come down at a later time to finish it off. We're here for any other calls if needed.
Copy.
Copy that. Thank you.
For 3 Charlie.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So 4-1 Charlie off with 4-3 Bravo.